ಏನು both of you filed complaints. Then move the vacation bench. What is the urgency? Police are calling ashte tane. Police are calling ashte. Paral. Yes, move the vacation bench. Yes, next. ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ವಾರಂಟ್? ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ವಾರಂಟ್? ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ವಾರಂಟ್? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೋ, ವೇಟ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, when give it at 2:30. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. What is this? Yes, after vacation. Next. After vacation adu check bounce tagobedi. After vacation. Yes, Atrocities Act tagoli. Take Atrocities Act for 2:30. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ನಂಬರ್? ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನು? No, wait. Huh? When do you want? Give it. Yes. Why? What's the urgency? So what's the urgency? So stay ilva? Intermodal ilva? Give it, we'll see. End of the list. Why? Yes, tomorrow. If all of you are together moving, I'm not taking a single memo. All after vacation barli. Wait. 2:30.
498. Allegation in 498. The date is fixed on 20th to frame the charge.
2:30. Tomorrow ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. Yes. What is atrocity? Get this. You're not secured bail. We'll dismiss it. Give it. Yes. Will not grant stay. 2:30 ತೊಳೆ. ಎರಡೇ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. 2:30. What is the urgency ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. If you don't have cooperation amongst yourselves, no memo will be taken. Yes. At 4:00. Why? ಯಾವ್ದು ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ? ಅದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್, ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll tag it later. Yes. ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್. ವೈ?
4 weeks ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
4 weeks ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
The employees who are whistleblowers of a company.
After vacation. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench. No, what urgency, sir? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. Move the vacation. All harassment submission after vacation. Yes. No. Yes, no problem. Yes, next. Settlement, give it, sir. Yes. All settlement memos, whatever are there, please give the memos. All settlement memos. Yes.
My lord, since 13 year, my lord.
Settlement memos alla kottbidi. Don't make a mention. Please give settlement memos.
My lord, since 13 years civil suit is pending.
Fresh pending, sir.
It is this reason.
Pending fresh.
Yes, my lord.
Kodi.
Date.
Date, ಈಗಲೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
Since 13 years, civil suit is pending, it is vacant. Now
I-
the criminal case failed on the
When,
same, same set of activities.
when registered?
2 months back.
2 months, ಕೊಡಿ sir.
6
Yes.
years back.
Give it.
My lord, urgency.
It will come, what urgency? Move the vacation bench, yes. ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಾ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ನ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Give it.
Same set of.
ಕೊಡಿ sir, ಕೊಡಿ. So what? ಅದು you will get an interim order after vacation also, give it. Give it sir.
It takes in Karnataka, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give it. Give all the fresh memos sir.
Thursday, my lord.
Give all the fresh matter memos.
Thursday, my lord.
We'll see ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
Give all the fresh matter memos. 2:30 wait. 2:30 wait. Give all the fresh matter memos. Give the fresh matter memos. Wait, if it's 2:30, wait. Wait. Give all the fresh memos. Further hearing adu. Further hearing on Friday they'll come, madam. Then on Friday all further hearing matters will come.
My lord, 7 of the PC Act, day after tomorrow, evidence is going to begin. I may be taken.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ sir?
My lord, I did not issue the.
No, nothing doing. Evidence stage I will not. No 7 at the evidence stage.
My lord,
Yes.
covered by your lordship.
No covered by sir. At evidence stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. Yes, nothing doing. No, don't take. No 7 at the evidence stage, yes.
Parties are staying in different parts of the state.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, move the vacation bench sir.
68 to 70 years.
ಇಲ್ಲ 7 ಬೇಡ sir.
Please.
No. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
70 years ಇದಾರೆ, NBW ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾಕೆ NBW ಅದು?
father and mother-in-law who are staying separately in the different state. That is why I moved.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೀಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ
What's the hitch?
ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬಂದು
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಹಿಚ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
experience ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ?
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, on 498 offense, my lords.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, 498.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್.
Lords, 498 offense, my lord, the petitioner resides in the US and the wife resides in India. She's filed a application for suspension of his passport, my lord. The matter is district tomorrow, my lord.
Where?
My lord,
Where she filed suspension of passport before the concerned court? Give it at 2:30. Yes.
Lordships, MMDR Act offenses, your lordships, in similar matter, I have already granted, this is a different crime. your
Or the
lordship.
vacation bench.
No, this is a different crime, your
Maybe.
lordships. That's the reason.
Maybe.
They're all senior citizens.
No,
That's-
so MMDR lane senior citizens, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ?
Trial court is kept for framing of.
Framing of charge.
Yes, your
When,
lordships,
madam?
that's the reason.
When, madam?
Your lordships on 19th, your lordships.
19th framing, if that is incorrect, then I'll impose exemplary costs. Are
Sorry,
you ready?
I-
Are you
I
ready
don't-
for that?
I'm just saying, I don't know the date, but.
Get to know the date and move at 2:30. Yes.
Stone Crushers Act, your lordships, the reason Stone Crushers Act have already
Move
granted.
the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench.
The reason that this matter.
ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮ್ನ?
18th ಅಲ್ಲಿ that it's in Mandya, your lordships, they
So?
court doesn't, they don't release the accused, he says one crime will put together, they're not given the crime, they whole day is detained in the court, your lordships, that's the reason.
Whole day.
Whole day, your lordships, in Mandya court, your lordships, that's the reason.
We'll see. ಕೊಡಿ.
This is a Karnataka Stone Crushers Act regulation. your
Friday.
One matter, but
With my
second round litigation, Lord. Earlier instance, Lord, I withdrawn.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಈಗ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
All the.
At 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 498 days. Give everything. Give, wait 1 minute, sir. Give all the memos. No dates on memos, yes.
Going to abroad for higher studies, police ITC, his name is there in the police register.
ಅದು 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್.
I'm moving this matter for the MPMLA court matter.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Thursday.
Thursday.
ಅದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ Thursday ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Extension of interim order, my lords.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ Thursday ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಏನು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
So what? 2:30ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ? Friday, yes. Friday, sir. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸರ್. ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಹಾ ಹಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅದೇ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಓ ದಿಸ್ ಹಾಸನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಇಯರ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್? ಅದು ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ FIR ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಟ್ರೂ FIR ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. No, we'll see. How many can I post in a day? Give it, yes. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ, give it, yes. You move the vacation bench, madam. Urgency-ಗೆ vacation bench ಕೂತಿರೋದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Move it. Why move it, madam? Move the vacation bench. They'll take it, yes. No problem. Let the principal go to the police station. Yes. No urgency. Move the vacation bench, sir. Move the vacation bench. Sir, ಯಾವ್ದು I'll tell you, ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೀಳೋಂಥದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್ I will take everything. No problem. No sir, give it. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ give all the memos. Please give all the memos. Please give all the memos. Give all the memos now. Fresh matters memos ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸರ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ದೇ ಇದ್ದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Please give it, sir. Give all the memos, sir. ಅರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಡಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೊ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನೇ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಸರ್. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, 600 ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Whatever you give 10 memos also, we'll take it. Give it. Give all the memos. Give. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Give the memos, sir. Give the memos. ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Move the vacation bench. Yes. Give the memos, sir. No date. Give the memos. Give the memos.
This is the 7th memo I am giving.
No, even if it is 10th memo, please give the memo. Give the memo.
Please, my lords.
Please give the memo. Ellaru give the memos. They have the crime stage 230 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. No problem. Give all the memos.
My lords, 2030.
Please give all the memos.
That's Atrocities Act, my lords, posted for framing.
ಈಗ call the cases, madam.
My lords.
If you are giving the memos, please give the memos. Please give the memos. Maybe, sir, please give the memos.
30 my lords, sir.
Please give the memos. 2:30, wait. Please give all the memos. You're getting stay. ಕೊಡಿ sir. You give it, we'll see. Please give the memos. Huh? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Give it, sir.
Pending matter.
Pending matter ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Don't give, not a single pending matter you will give. No. No, sir. Yes.
Fresh matter.
ನಾಳೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅದು 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. Give others give the memos.
Yours, fresh
I'm not
matter.
giving.
Yours.
2:30. After vacation. Yes. After vacation. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Move the vacation bench. Move the vacation bench. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. So what? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ? Move the vacation bench. Yes. 494 after vacation. Yes. ಏನ್ 306?
Milots.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Milots. Milots.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Give the memo, sir. Will you permit me to start the proceedings or not? Give the memos.
Milots,
Give
one.
the memos. That's all.
One matter at 2:30, my lord, I was
Please give the memo, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಎಲ್ಲ give the memos.
one matter.
Please give all the memos. Give the memos, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ sir. ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ತಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. No sir. Give it. Yes.
Lord, one matter.
Give it, sir. No problem. Move the vacation bench. Yes.
Lord, one matter at 2:30, my
Move the
lord.
vacation bench, sir. Yes. Kodi, sir. Give the memo. Parvala, give the memo. Yes. Date given. After vacation. Yes.
My lord, stand.
After vacation, sir. No, yes. Withdrawal, Kodi, sir. Yes. After vacation. Yes.
My matter, there's a compromise. We have paid the full amount. No charge sheet has been filed, my lord, it's the same.
Friday, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
There's some urgent.
Friday.
80 years.
Friday. Yes.
Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
Friday.
For 230 millions.
Why?
The reason is that Millards, the crime is of 30 years old. Now Millards, because my name is phonetically similar to one of the accused who's absconded.
2:30. Yes.
Milords, petitioner is 75 years, she stays in Noida, Milord. Now, 6 months.
Friday.
They're not.
Friday.
My lord, one matter at 2:30,
Thursday,
I'm
my
a
lord.
professional.
Friday, sir.
I'm a
Thursday, lot
surgeon
of
by
matters.
profession. My lord, I'm a surgeon by profession.
Hmm.
After having lost all the civil cases from 12 years,
Hmm.
now he has filed a FIR as against the same, with
All
making
right,
the same
Friday,
allegation.
Friday.
2:30, my lord.
No, yes.
My lord, I'm
Friday,
a
yes.
surgeon by profession.
ಏನು ನಾಳೆ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
police are coming to the hospital also.
Police are coming to the operation theater?
No, hospital they are coming, my lord, I'm surgeon. by-
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
Milots, ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 80
Friday
years
ಕೊಡಿ.
old ಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Madam,
Fresh
Friday.
matter.
All the memos for Friday you give. ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? Fresh matters ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Fresh.
Friday.
Friday.
It will come on Friday.
Fresh matter, Milots.
Give it.
Matters coming on 4th.
Give it.
Ma'am.
Make a mention when that is called. Yes. You make a mention when that is called, we'll tag it and hear it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. Give. ಈಗ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಬೇಡವಾ? So what? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. So what? ಕೊಡಿ. Mine. Give, file it. Yes. That's reserved, is it? All right. File it. No, give it to the court officer. Serve a copy on the other side and give it to the court officer. Yes. Mama Kodi sir. No day. Friday I'll take it. If you want earlier to that, I am not taking a single memo. I am not taking a single memo if you are wanting tomorrow and day after. It is already full. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್.
Tomorrow.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ರಾಜು ಅವರೇ ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಅಥವಾ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಮೂದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅದು. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇಡ, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಬೋತ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಸ್. $2:30. Yes. Why? When? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಏನು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು? Thursday 2:30. Yes. Give it, sir. Yes. It will come. Friday ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Maximum we'll try to list them on Friday. That's no tomorrows. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? Give it, sir. Give it. We'll see. Maximum we'll try to list them all on Friday. That's all. Give it. 7A ಯಾಕೆ? ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸನ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 7A ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ 7A? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಜಾಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಮೂವಿ ಟಾಕ್ಸಿಕ್. ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಂಡ್? ಯಾಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Nothing toxic about it. Friday. Why? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಸರ್. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? Who is threatening? Which police station is threatening? Yes. Which police station is threatening? Which police? I'll ask the police. I'll ask the SHO to be present here. I'll ask the SHO to be present here. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
I saw adjustment because my lord, they have approached the era and then my lord civil court, my lord, the writ petition pending before this court, my lord, they spite up, my lord, they filed my lord complaint, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ 2:30 ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Please, my lord.
No.
My lord.
ಅದು ಯಾರು? Which ಹರೀಶ್? ಅದು which SHO of ಇದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿ. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Move it at 2:30. Move it at 2:30. Let him get information.
This is regarding the mining matter my lords had heard yesterday. My lords was granted an interim order of extended the interim order, but the order sheet did not reflect that. Today the
Which one?
The mining order, my lords.
Mining order.
The mining regarding the export,
Nodi,
illegal
Nodi,
export, my lords.
Nodi, madam.
The daily orders just merely
We'll
shows
see.
adjourned.
We'll see. I have not yet signed the papers at all. Yes.
My lords,
Don't worry. I have ನಾನು ಸೈನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದು. Which one? Fresh matter. Give it, sir.
my lords, I'm only asking for the registry.
We don't know, madam. I'll sign ಆಮೇಲೆ.
My lords, the case is
Interim order
posted
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
today for
it will
framing of
be there.
charges, my lords.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ it will be there. Yes. Next. ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು? ಎಸ್.
One being spoken to still number 1.
ಸುನಿಲ್. being chamber.
Para 4, my lordship. The petitioners not disposed on the same terms ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Fact is little difference, my lordship.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Order may be set aside, my lordship.
Why?
My lordship, because my lordship, the
Covered ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
covered as Swami, the issue is not covered, my lordship. Fact is ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ difference ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Because my lordship,
Correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lordship, one civil court is pending, my lordship, case is pending, my lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಏನ್ coordinate bench covered ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Covered as
We'll
well,
recall
but-
it and post it after vacation. Tell me.
ಅಲ್ಲ, fact ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ difference is.
ಏನ್ fact sir?
But in this case, my lordship, ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
ನೀವೇ covered ಅಂತೇನ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಬಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ
Okay.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್, my lordship,
ಹಾ.
petitioner, the villagers has filed their
Then
original.
we'll recall this order and hear it. The learned counsel for the petition, this court had disposed the petition on the score that it stands covered by two orders that are quoted in the petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner had moved the matter being spoken to on the score that the orders do not cover the fact situation. Therefore, the order stands recalled, post the matter on 9th January for further hearing.
My lordship, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು
Interim, ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಂದ
Interim order subsists, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings to the next date of hearing. ಯಾರು
I-
covered
I-
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಾರು?
ನಾನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ covered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Why did you say, simply say it is covered?
ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕವರ್
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ interim order ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
Yes. List on 9th.
Fresh matters number 2.
Yes, what is happening? Settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ? Dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹಂಗ. There is nothing in this case. Absolutely nothing in this case. I have held on till now. Nothing going now.
Kindly look into the cancellation deed one.
No problems. Anything else, sir?
The cancellation deed may kindly be looked into once.
Nothing. good.
Under
Yes, madam.
coercion.
Respondent in this.
You ready na?
Short date maybe.
Short date illa madam. Yes. Let's pass over. Get Vinith. Yes. Pass over, sir. No date. Yes.
It may be taken up.
No, it will not be taken up. Today.
Tomorrow,
Yes.
my lords.
No, sir. Pass over.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
In this case, I appear for respondent.
AVIO. Next. After vacation, madam.
Praise time for filing
Praise
objection.
time.
Yes, you
Grants
are.
time.
We have to file the objection.
Please do, madam. Yes.
That's appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Hey, you've come for a jaunt or court.
My lords, I had.
Where is the file?
I had kept the file, my lords, and went to washroom.
Went to washroom. Take somebody's file.
Mediation is in process, my lord. Progress.
Take somebody's file and stand. And don't take off that file and go home. There.
My lords, were for the petitioner, my lords. The matter was referred to mediation on 12th.
Hmm.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ mediation complete ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕ. Yes. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್. Returned with thanks. Yes. The counsel of the parties would submit the talks of mediation are still on, therefore list the matter after vacation. The parties to move the memo once the settlement arrives at. Is arrived at. Yes, next.
5.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, this is a matter where, my lord, almost milk farmers' dues are
Yes, sir.
pending. Your lordship had passed an order that
It is a bald statement made by my learned friend that the milk is procured from the farmers. It is not forthcoming in the complaint. It is not forthcoming in the charge sheet. My lord, the respondent number 2,
So we'll vacate the interim order, let investigation go on.
yes,
the charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Sir, let the trial go on.
let the
Or file discharge.
My lord, my lord,
Sir, if,
the respondent number 2,
who are you, sir?
my lord, I am the director.
You have procured milk, correct?
I have procured milk, my lord. On the
Have you
last date of
procured milk
hearing,
or not?
on the last date of hearing, my lord, a submission was made. In the year 2019, the subject agreement was entered into. Thereafter, they have supplied milk, and right from the inception of the
Come-
transaction,
Come on merits. Yes.
but the
Come on
petitioners,
merits.
the petitioners, my lord,
Hmm.
are the directors of one Mrs. Banger Private Tech.
What private?
Banger, BANGR, my lord, Banger Tech Private Limited Company.
Bangor Tech Private Limited.
So it had developed a mobile application, my lord,
Hmm.
to supply milk and milk products
To whom?
to the customers, my lord, online.
It's an app, is it? Or
yes,
app.
app based.
It's an app. For that purpose, my lord, right from 2016,
Ah.
they have been transacting with the respondent number 2 complainant, my lord, which is also a company.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is the authorized person of the company, Eden Creamery Private Limited.
Eden Creamery, all right.
My lord,
Yes.
right from 2016, we have procured milk,
Ah.
we have paid them. But in 2019, my lord, we had relied on a certain omnivore investments, which had stopped the investments, on account of which we suffered loss. 17 lakh is due. The matter is pending before NCLT. But a check given, it was dishonored. Immediately, this subject complaint came to be filed, alleging cheating, 420. 420 is the only offense. The matter is still pending before the NCLT. The amount due is 17 lakh.
How do you demonstrate that you have not paid to the farmers? How do you demonstrate?
My lord, they have not paid a single amount, my lord, admittedly.
No, true. How do you demonstrate that you have procured it from the farmers? and
Yes.
You are due to
Yeah.
them.
My lord, your lordship can look at their paper book, my lord, 84, page
page.
number 84. My lord. That is an email that I've addressed. Lordship
saying
finds
what?
that, my lord?
As
Yes.
on today, things are out of control, a desperate situation.
At my other page, that is, dear Ibrahim and Akash, I would like to inform you that the agreed payment terms has not been honored multiple times. It is a breach of agreement. Given below, the payment of rupees 9,84,000 is overdue. After discussion, the check was dishonored for stop payment, my lord. The next paragraph. We understand there are some challenges in business, and considering those challenges in our association, we have been considerate and waited for so long. And even as I write, we don't have any clarity on the payment. I would like to inform you that these payments go to farmers and their livelihood depends on this. In spite of not receiving payments from you, and we have done payments to farmers for last 2 months from our personal funds. As on today, things are out of our control and we are in desperate situation. Eden is a registered member of MSME. We need to declare payment receivables and payables, government of India every quarter. Situation is desperate and we'll have ripple effect on our staff and farmers. Hence request you to clean our overdue payments immediately without further delay.
I would only submit this, my lord. Right from 2016, we have been transacting with them.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
But I have spoken with my client. He says there's no money in the company. The matter is before NCLT.
Then no problem. We file discharge application.
My lord,
We'll answer it.
my lord, but I may be permitted to submit this. Right
Yes,
from 2016, they've been transacting, my lord. Crores of
Please.
rupees have been paid.
Sir, I am only on farmers' dues. If it is not paid,
My lord,
you are
there
hitting the
there are
farmer.
absolutely no materials before this.
ಹೇಳಿದ
my lord,
ಮೇಲೆ
to come
ಇದರ
to a
communication is
conclusion.
here,
They've
sir.
stated,
Communication is here.
my lord, they've stated, my lord, we do not know if they're
No,
procured
no,
from
if
the
you do
farmers.
not know,
Their
then let
website
it
says,
be,
my lord,
let it be
my lord,
tried.
their
sir.
website says,
There are email communication.
ಅದೇ email ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
83, he admitted.
A page,
83, my lord.
where is the admission?
At the outset, let me apologize for the current situation and would like to assure you that we will align ourselves with your expectation as of. We will clear the payment. as
Next
soon as
week
possible.
and resume services of our customers as they swear, read and do not want to disappoint them. So, yes, sir, this is in what, 1st September 2019.
Yes.
my lord, right from 2016.
It's too late in the day for you to contend all this.
My lord,
Anything
let
else?
my
sir?
learned friend refute the fact that I have not been transacting with them from.
No problem. He's not saying that at all.
My lord, your lordships have held and Supreme Court has held, my lord, in Ketan of decisions 420.
Absolutely no problem. 100% I myself felt I have quashed all this, but not when the payment is to go to the farmers.
In
On
that
case-
case, my
on
lord, in
case
that
to
case,
case
my lord, in
basis,
that
sir.
case, my lord, let my learned friend submit what is the due and insofar as the
You have
subject
admitted
transaction.
whatever you have admitted, sir, here. What is the total due now?
17 lakhs and not.
Yes, all right.
Lord,
He made
Lord,
reference.
let
said
my
that-
learned
And you
friend
said you have
produce-
no money in the company,
Yeah.
whether it is 1 rupee or 17 lakhs, why
my
are you
learned
bothered?
friend, my lord, produce a single piece of document that insofar as subject
Your
transaction. is
admission,
concerned,
sir, what single piece of document?
My lord, that the amount is
Your
still due to
admission.
the farmers, my lord.
Sir, your admission.
My lord, I may permitted to place on record certain documents, my
No
lord.
problem. sir.
Where-
Your admission here, place everything in the trial.
My lord, I'll
Or
talk
you
to my
filed
client, my
discharge.
lord, a week's time may be granted.
No, yes, not it. Not
Right
at
from
all.
2016, I've been
No, sir,
transacting
I
with
will
them. My
not.
lord, I've paid, my lord, I
Then
did not have the.
I
my lord,
tell you, when it comes to a poor man or a farmer, I will not permit all this to
My
happen.
lord, my lord, let me submit this, my lord. If farmers cannot file a complaint as against them alleging 420, they cannot maintain, my lord, a complaint.
No,
such
don't
as
worry
this.
about that, sir. You clean your house first. Don't worry about that.
My lord, 420 is clearly not attracted.
Not attracted. I
Right from
accept not attracted, but I will dismiss it. No, sir, definitely. Dues of farmers, you can't take you.
I have,
Sir,
there's
don't
no nexus
hit
to
on
me
the
and the
farmer's
farmers,
stomach,
my lord. It's
sir.
a commercial entity, my lord,
No,
it's a
no,
company.
Nothing.
We do not know if they have procured the milk from the farmers. There is no
This-
material placed.
Seriously.
How do I have?
Too
But
late in the day.
26,000
Their
liters of
website
milk, my
says,
lord.
their website says that they have their own farm. They
Yes,
miss,
sir.
my lord, there are no
No
materials.
problems. Anything else, sir?
There are no materials, my
The
lord.
petitioner. Ashana?
I am permitted to file discharge, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Arguing the matter after for a length. Very RR, if this was a 2 crore or 3 crore business transaction, I would have definitely held that 420 is
The
not
respondent number
attractive.
2 is a company, not an individual
Oh,
or a
no,
farmer, my lord.
No, s-
And there are no materials on
Farmer or a
record to
poor
show
man
that they
should
have
not-
procured
should
milk
not be
from
hit, sir.
farmers, my lord.
Sir, big people can sustain litigation, not these people. Why they have not complained against this company? They can't sustain litigation.
Yes.
That's why they have not complained.
That
Yeah,
apart,
don't
my
take
lord,
advantage of a farmer not complaining, sir.
correct, my lord, correct, my lord, but
Yes.
they have not placed any materials to show
Well,
that.
your admission?
Yes.
That is not,
Yeah, sir.
that is my email, right, my lord?
Another, that is in
An
the
email,
air, is it?
an email, it is not that,
Then-
it's not my email.
Then what, sir?
And I've
Nothing.
been transacting with them
No, no.
2016 and I've paid crores of rupees, only 17 lakh is due because I suffered loss in business, my lord. They cannot drag me to.
Sir, a poor man who cannot approach the court or file cases against this company and bear the brunt of litigation. The company is here saying that they procured milk from a farmer. Should they not pay the farmers?
I have transacted with them. I have. no
You
nexus
have, you
with the
have
farmer.
several disputes with them,
I do not
sir.
know how they procure milk, my
What?
lord.
Arre, how they procure
No,
milk?
I
and
have a
everything?
transaction
What
with
do you
them.
mean, how they procure milk?
I do not my lord, I have no transaction with the farmers.
Exactly, you have a transaction with this company with,
The company, my lord,
so what?
the company, we
Oh,
do
no,
not know as to how they
no.
procure. My lord, they might procure milk from another commercial
If
entity.
there was,
We do not know.
arre, milk doesn't come from air, sir.
Ultimately, my lord, that should find place in the complaint, my
No,
lord. They have not.
Not
submitted
the
a single-
complaint, there is an email. You have admitted that, yes, you are responsible for such a situation of not paying the money. What else do you require, Pallav?
That I have
What else do you
paid
require? Tell me.
absolutely no money in the company. They've come
That you file
completely
discharge.
bankrupt. And I'm permitted to file
That's
discharge.
better, yes. Otherwise, you'll have to go to Delhi. Yes,
Reserved.
reserved, no, dismissed. Reserved.
Much of it.
Disposed, liberty to file
Yes.
discharge.
Yes.
Disposed to, liberty to file discharge, yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿಯವರು? ಹಾ, ಅದೇನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು.
Not paid the amount. Lots, I
Not
have already
paid, huh?
produced lot the sale deed. Now, by conveyance of his lots, even the bank details are also forthcoming in the sale deed. 9 crore not.
Mentioned in the checks, it has not been honored.
Let's be.
Checks are not honored?
Not at all given to the checks to the parties.
So what is the, my
Mentioned the list.
statement of account may kindly be appreciated, please, my lords, from page number. No, the sale deed itself speaks as such.
RTGS ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ
Some ಇಂಥದ್ದು RTGS ಸುಳ್ಳು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
let him initiate criminal proceedings against me if I have fabricated knowledge. He cannot make such.
Entire list.
RTGS ಎಲ್ಲ false ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ RTGS ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
I got the entire.
Following are the amounts paid shown in the sale deed, but not paid. RTGS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಖಂಡಿತ
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Let them produce the document.
ಅಲ್ಲ, RTGS ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಾಂಗ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I'll produce it.
ಅದು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಇದು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ.
I'll produce it. I will produce
ಇವ್ರು
it.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್.
I'll produce it.
The counsel for the respondent is directed to place on record the account statement of
9 crore 3 lakhs has been
ನಿಮಿಷ,
cleared.
account statement of all these persons named in this, ಇದು ಏಳು ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್,
ಹೇಳಿ.
named in the sale deed ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
ಸುಮಾರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
2015 ತೆಗಿಬೇಕದು, ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
2015 ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು 21ರಲ್ಲಿ,
ಆಯ್ತು,
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗೋದು 22ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
for further hearing ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Anyway, list on 9th January for further hearing.
The interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Sorry.
7.
Please.
An allegation of defamation. Petitioners 1 and 2, husband and wife, are practicing advocates. Petitioner number 3.
Supreme Court.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, here,
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆನಾ?
here.
ಹಾ.
Petitioner number 3 is the father of petitioner number 2, my lords.
Father has filed against son.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲ. petitioner number 3 is the father of petitioner number 2. They're all accused. 1, 2, and 3 petitioners are accused in a defamation case.
All right.
My lords,
The
the whole,
complainant.
yes, my lords, the whole dispute appears to be between the
I'm the
neighbors, my lords.
Hmm.
They're neighbors, and they've had about 3 NCRs registered against each other.
Hmm.
There's been a suit filed against each other. We filed a complaint, my lords, under the SC/ST Act, which ended up with a B report, and the B report was accepted. Our protest was rejected. Now, because we had filed that complaint, my lords, making the allegation which B report was filed, comes the present defamation complaint. In the defamation complaint, my lords, the reference is that you had filed that complaint and now B report has been accepted and therefore you have defamed me and the present
The
complaint
report
being
is,
given.
that acceptance has become final?
It's become final, my lords. If my lords would kindly now notice a complaint, my lords, for me setting a law in motion, my lords,
Hmm.
comes this defamation case.
I think,
Please-
I think time has come that such things should be permitted. Ilthere frivolous cases are
Probably
on
my-
the rise.
If it is totally frivolous, my lords, this is a
report
case,
file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lords,
File ಮಾಡಿ, you did not file protest petition. You filed,
protest hakidvi.
then you,
Protest has been rejected.
that has
my lords.
become final.
That has become final for now. We have not challenged that after that. But please notice in this case, my lords, ultimately the dispute seems to be, my lords, whenever we have done any act, they would say trespass and they would initiate a complaint. Similarly, my lords, any act done by them, we have filed a complaint where NCRs were done. Now 3 NCRs were there. Then comes this crime number B report. A suit was also pending between the parties.
So then you use the Atrocities Act as a
Kindly
tool.
notice, my lords, if
As
my
a, as a tool to
If,
harass.
if my lords would kindly now notice a complaint, my lords,
Hmm.
in the complaint, page 55.
Anyway, what is the complaint?
Now, my lords, cognizance that is taken in the defamation case is what is subject matter of challenge here.
Hmm.
And there's an interim order which was granted earlier, my lords, which has been extended.
All
Now,
right.
kindly notice, my lords, the ingredients, whether it's made out, because one aspect, my lords, as Supreme Court holds in defamation is exception 8, my lords.
Hmm.
Now, if there's disputes going on between the parties,
Hmm.
and then on the basis of that dispute, if you are going to allege defamation, the Supreme Court says such kind of things would come under exception 8, where in good faith parties are fighting each other.
Hmm.
Could I just point the judgment and then point out this complaint, my lords, 2023,
Hmm. What is?
my lords, Kishore Balkrishna Nand versus State of Maharashtra.
Hmm.
There also, my lords, sorry. Even in that case, my lords, please notice,
So somewhere it should begin.
my lords,
That
paragraph 3,
Atrocities Act should be.
my lords, paragraph 3,
not
tav
to be
nodidre,
used.
my lords.
Yes.
Now, this is not a case where only from one side complaints have been given, my lords, in ours.
Hmm.
It is from both sides, but in that
What has happened to all the complaints that you get?
NCRs, my lords, 3 NCRs and
Did-
1 civil
Why,
suit
why you
pending.
did not register a private complaint?
Both the parties haven't. They have given 2
Why you did
complaints.
not register a private complaint after the NCR?
My lords, it applies to both of us, where
That's all-
their 2
our
NCRs,
normal-
my
That we
NCR,
will see later.
mine
You
ultimate,
said complaint versus complaint.
my lords,
You have registered complaints and NCRs have been.
yes, my lords. My lords, they've given a
And that-
list of dates. They've given a list of dates. Please notice the list of dates, their complaints. It starts with their complaints.
Hmm.
Our list of dates, my lords, has, my lords. Please notice the list of dates. You have given it, Allah? Yeah. Please notice, my lords, how this whole sequence. My lords, I am in villa number 73, they're in villa number 74. Neighbors in one place called Stillwaters, my lords. Please notice their list of dates. The first complaint, 6/4/2020, given by them. Complaint by respondents to Belandur Police Station against the petitioners for encroach. My lords has this, my lords.
I'm
list of-
having this.
List of dates.
Ah.
So first complaint, my lords, is given by them. NCR registered as 238.
Now, what is the crux of this
The present,
complaint for defamation?
my lords, the complaint for defamation, they say.
Telling complaints
we-
versus complaints. What
if
is this
this we-
complaint?
False FIR.
My lords,
That's the
kind,
complaint.
yes, my lords, that's a complaint. Please notice this, my lords. Page 20 is the paragraph at page 61, my lords.
Hmm.
Complaint only. From this place, from paragraph 20 to
Hmm.
26 is what they allege. They gave a complaint against us. Complaint has now ended up with a B report.
Mhm.
Protest petition was rejected. And because the protest petition is rejected, now comes this complaint. They filed it only to defame me. This is the allegation that we get.
What
Paragraph
what-
20.
Mere filing of a complaint will not, nothing will happen. What was the statements made?
That, please notice, my lords,
Where-
paragraph 22 ಇಂದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. B report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Paragraph 22 to 26 is a crux. This is what they say is defamation. In fact, my lords, there was a settlement agreement between the parties also earlier. Please notice 22 to 26, my lords. What is it that is defamatory in this? And with this, my lords, please notice the judgment of the Supreme Court, my lords. Once you institute a complaint, paragraph 3 in that judgment, my lords, a complaint is instituted. Then, my lords, because the institution of complaint takes place, my lords, comes this complaint.
What happened to the complaint in this case before the apex court?
My lord, Supreme Court says it comes under exception 8 of defamation. If it is in good faith that people are fighting each other, then my lords, High Court didn't interfere. Supreme Court says exception 8 and they quash the proceedings. In our case, my lords, with the list of dates given by them, multiple proceedings against each other, they initiated it. They had the
No, you
NCRs
show me
filed.
one proceeding of your complaint against them that has gone to its logical conclusion. One
lords,
complaint of
none.
you registering against them.
My lords, none. Neither theirs has a
Except this
logical end.
atrocities case, other cases.
NCRs.
All NCR.
Oh, my lords, that's why
So
the
those-
list of dates are
One
laid.
minute, you did not take those NCRs forward.
Their NCRs. My lords, please notice their date. 6/4/2020, they give a complaint to the Bellandur police station. That's registered as NCR 238.
First complaint.
Yes, my lords,
Next.
238 of 2020. Then, my lords, at the behest of the petitioner number 1, the next NCR is 240 of 2020.
Second complaint.
Second. Then, my lords, legal notices exchanged, settlement agreements done. After which,
Settlement for what?
my lords, at one point of time, they produced it at page 162 of the petition. The legal notices withdrawn.
What is this third NCR?
Now, third NCR, again, my lords,
Again,
on 31/3, they give a complaint again to the Bellandur police station, which gets registered as NCR number 48 of 2021. Then, my lords, OS which is filed, permanent injunctions. There, my lords would notice, my lords, we entered appearance, the injunction order.
You should have taken this forward. Why did you keep quiet after the protest?
They haven't taken it forward,
No,
my
you
lords,
should have taken
thinking
it
it's
forward.
quietus to the entire thing.
You should
But
have taken
after
it
that
forward.
comes this defamation case. Now, with all this, my lords, we would not have expected a defamation case for having gone to the court, my lords.
Lordship may please see, my lords, what happens. From 2020 April disputes start. There are multiple complaints against each other. In those complaints, there is no allegation under Atrocities Act. It is a neighbor's dispute. Then your lordship may, my lord, kindly see serial number 10 and 11. I file a civil suit, finally. After 2 rounds of NCRs. At serial number 11, they enter appearance in the civil suit. Thereafter, they go and file a complaint. In that complaint, they say, in June 2020, allegations were made under the Atrocities Act.
It was on the face of it frivolous.
And-
That's all right.
And, my lords, thereafter.
What happened because of that?
Lords, I have pleaded that they don't stop at that. It's a community. In the community, they go on saying that this is the kind of mentality these people have. That they castigate people on the basis of their birth rather than who they are. I have pleaded.
Why did you need all that, sir?
In para 14, I have pleaded.
Why did you need all that?
I'm sorry, my
Why
lords.
did you need communication through to everybody
My
there?
lords, our complaint earlier, tav nodi. 20 in the 26. This is what happened after the B report, according to them in their complaint. 20 to 26, what happened there?
Why do you want to circulate?
My lords, according to my instruction,
Yes.
there's been no circulation. But from 20 onwards,
Yes,
post this B report is what has happened.
Then, my lord, there is one judgment.
It's all right. Kodi judgment.
20 to 26.
Nazima madam.
Probably, my lords, even the protest, we could have taken it forward if we wanted it to. But here we thought, my lords, with that it is over till this defamation starts off.
No, sir, unless you take steps, it will haunt you.
So many litigations
Yes,
between the
yes.
parties.
Lord, the first judgment is directly on the point, my lords. Your lordship may please see, my lords, para 5. Similar circumstances, a complaint is filed before the police in para 5. Then your lordship may please see, my lords, para 7, the investigation is closed. Para 8, a private complaint comes to be filed. The same defense is taken that approaching the police cannot be the basis. The Honorable Supreme Court says exception has to be proved. Para 14 and 15 in that, on that defense, as to whether at 482 stage that defense is available or avails, the honorable court says burden is on the person who takes the defense, therefore it's a matter of trial. Then, my lord, second is your lordship's decision where first,
Ishwarappa.
please, my lords, first time cost madi, second time it was ordered to be tried. Thereafter, my lord, series of decisions, in each one of them they say, if the reliance is on an exception, then the burdens on the person, it is a triable matter. In this case, after I have filed a suit, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದಿನ allegation.
Exception is a matter of trials.
Alla, my lords, 2023, the last of the judgments which
No
my
problem.
lords has,
That
please notice
I'll
that.
consider.
That is where, my lords, High Court did not interfere. Supreme Court said, no, he after all instituted a complaint. What's wrong with that? So he would come under good faith. And that's the reason Supreme Court intervenes. And please notice in that case, my lords, 8 years delay in the High Court dismisses the 482. Matter goes to the Supreme Court. They said institution of a complaint, you cannot have them. And in a case of our nature, my lords, with 3 NCRs between the parties, a suit between the parties,
We'll see. Yes. Heard.
and they're practicing lawyers, my lords, before this court, hoping for quietus in the whole. I wouldn't see.
Want to settle
anything.
it, settle it. I'll have reserved it. You
Please,
want-
I'll
want
make
to
that.
Settle it, settle it. Yes. Practicing lawyers. but-
Practicing lawyers, my lords. And we were under
So-
the impression all this would be over. Otherwise, my lords, after
Sir,
that
you are
protest,
practicing
if that
lawyers and-
protest was
No,
rejected,
no, it's all right. You're practicing lawyers and didn't know that you should challenge it.
my lords, we were hoping
will
for
haunt you.
quietus, my lords.
Precisely because of that. they
Quietus,
did it.
that is what, my lords, we
Precisely
were,
because of that, they thought they can.
my
do it.
lords, no, you started everything. You started giving the complaints.
Already you're
NCRs
submit-
was done at your instance.
You are still at 73, 74
Yes, my lords, the neighbors.
in still waters.
Still what
Then
is-
why this ripple effect?
No,
of the
it's
water?
ripple.
Yes.
It's not as still as it seems. my
But
lords.
at serial number 97, my lords, there is a 2024 decision of the Honorable Supreme Court which upholds the same principle.
No, see, if you come on exception, it is always a matter of trial.
That's the reason, my lords.
If
If
you
it's going
want,
to be.
if you want exception 8 to be pressed in, it's a matter of trial.
No, my lords, if my lords would also consider the fact, my lords, in that case, it is
Otherwise,
similar.
if he is prepared to settle it, you settle it. No
With
problem.
so many litigations intersect
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು
between
ಒಂದು
the
litigation
parties.
close
my
ಮಾಡಿ.
lords.
Give a quiet.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸರ್, neighbors,
ನಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
your neighbors.
ಹೌದು, my lords, once my
Got
protest
reported
was,
in
my lords,
Prajavani.
once
It
my
got
protest is
reported in
rejected,
Prajavani.
my case is over,
All
it's
right,
closed.
yeah, instead of arguing, go use your good office to get it settled. Yes, Manu.
Please, my lords, I'll
Yes,
make that.
Explore the possibilities of a settlement.
Please.
Came in
ನಾವು
Prajavani.
advocate settle ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
Yeah.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ has been.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ litigation settle
ಅದು
ಮಾಡಿ
ಅವರು
sir.
they must be gracious enough, my lords, for peace of mind
That
that
is
the
what
whole
I'm
thing
telling.
happens.
They will.
Please, I'll make that.
No, my lords, no, they filed a suit for civil defamation also.
Everything will get closed.
I'll make that.
Sit across, everything will get closed. I'll post it on 9th for further hearing. Heard the learned senior counsel so and so. ನಾ ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, but
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please.
yes, list on 9th for further hearing.
Great.
Manu, close it. Your
ನಾ-
neighbors. why-
ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
You also.
Interim order can be.
Interim order will continue to the next date of hearing.
Public.
Yes. Still waters, everything should be still. It should be placid, not ripples. Yes,
What is it? Water, my lords. In water, it is water.
that's all right. Yes.
Petitioner. Needful has done, your lords.
Huh?
Needful has done.
Needful ಏನು?
Process ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Oh, needful. Learned counsel, needful has been done after vacation. List after vacation. Yes, office to verify. Next.
9.
For the respond.
Yes, sir.
Cognizance is taken
Yes.
for offences under section 365 and 368.
Hmm.
365 and 360.
Order of cognizance.
Malad, subsequently by way of amendment, I have produced.
Oh, this is the matter where you amended the petition. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But your lordship may hear us later on the merits of the matter. Only for the limited purpose of requesting your lordship to consider my request for a grant of stay, I am just making this submission.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎರಡು sentence ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. Whether it is for interim order or main matter.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes, sir.
I thought that your lordship may have some paucity of time, that's why.
Paucity of time is every day.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
Yes, sir.
365 is kidnapping for wrongful confinement.
Yes.
Earlier, my lord, your lordship may recall to your lordship's memory 364A and all that.
Yes.
The trial magistrate himself would say no offense has been made out and ultimately he would take cognizance.
You are accused number 1.
I am accused of 365 and 368. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to the order which came to be passed by the learned judge. Page 4, internal page 4.
The final argument.
Final arguments ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
Only one.
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My instructing counsel is on his legs elsewhere.
You want pass over?
Maybe
ಆಯ್ತು,
pass.
pass over. ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Pass over. The order of cognizance is not reasoned.
Well, I am basically in the question of merit itself.
Then we'll hear it on the.
Well, the victim's 164 statement has been recorded. She does not whisper even, not even my name.
Yes.
Forget
Yes.
about the allegations that are attributed to me in column number 17.
Pass over.
Petition in this case, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆ, ಏನು urgency?
My lord, urgency is this, my lord.
I'll find my objections. It may be listed anytime after vacation.
No, my lord.
What is the urgency, sir?
My lord, I am a my lord, my application in membership of Institution of Chartered Accountants of India has been
Ah.
lapsed, my lord. Due to
When
this,
did it lapse?
my lord, 15/11/2024, my lord. My lord, IA, page number 3, my lord.
Lapse ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Renewal ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, they have given me this thing.
Page.
My lord, no, actually they have given me a.
Oh, you are
case
left-hander.
number. They say, my lord, this is a, this other person case, my lord, where even after the stay, my lord, they didn't renew the order, my lord.
1 minute.
They have given this, my lord. Decision part, my lord.
Absence of conviction and restraint orders.
Subject to result of this.
That's what, sir.
Right.
Simple, as simple as that. This court on so and so, interim order check ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. This court on 5/8/2024 had granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner. The learned counsel has moved the matter despite the subsistence of the interim order on the score that the Institute of Chartered Accountants of, another. You are an RP, is it?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner being a resolution professional, his license another,
Renewal, my lord, for a membership.
license, a membership for what?
Membership for
His membership for the
ICAI.
IC,
AI.
Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, is not being considered for its renewal on the score that the present proceedings are pending consideration at the hands of this court. The learned counsel would place reliance upon the, what is this?
My lord, this is a decision.
Decision.
Decision, my
ಯಾವ್ದು
lord, of
decision?
other party, my lord, where he has also.
Whose decision?
My lord, it is with respect to other proceedings, my lord, similar 138. my lord.
Yes, so and so. The renewal of the membership of the petitioner, if was subsisting at the time of registration of the crime, it cannot be said that it would not be renewed despite the grant of an interim order of stay at the hands of this court of all further proceedings. Therefore, the ICA is a party illa.
Illa, sir.
Therefore, the renewal of membership of the petitioner shall take effect, but however, would remain subject to the result of the present petition. It is made clear that petitioner shall not later claim any equities on the aforesaid direction of renewal of membership, which would remain subject to the result of the petition.
My lord,
List
crime
after
ಅಲ್ಲ,
vacation.
138 proceedings.
Huh?
ಇದು crime ಅಲ್ಲ, 138 proceedings, my lord. 138 proceedings. my lord.
130A proceedings.
Interim order may be.
Oh,
extended.
ಇದ್ರದಲ್ವಾ? Come,
Yes, madam.
yes, 130A proceedings.
Interim order may be.
Impugned 130A proceedings ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
11.
ಇದೇನಾಗಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Let me make this request. Nenne anticipatory bail petition list agittu.
Ah.
Undertaking is given to the court that shall cooperate in the investigation. Therefore, this petition may not survive.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
Model, your lords may kindly see.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
One,
Husband and wife will never settles, waste of judicial time.
no, my lords,
Yes.
settlement proposals are going on, my lord, the time should come, my lord, but they should cannot use this, my lord, stating that watches are there, my submission is, my
ಈಗ
instruction.
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
Nenne undertaking illa before this case
Anticipatory
against
bail
court.
going on, that's correct, that we will definitely cooperate with the investigation, my
The
lord.
submission may be
But
recorded.
no, let them not use it to
ಎನಿವೆ ಐ ವೆಕೇಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್.
please, my lord, please. No, my lords, the allegations are that from the bank locker, articles are taken away by the wife. This is the allegations, my lords. My specific instructions are, this allegation that from the bank locker it is taken away, my lord, itself is not correct. Bank locker is, nothing is taken, my lords. That's the instruction. May I suggest this, my lords? Now the entire edifice is, my lords, the bank locker, something is taken away, my lords. If the bank locker is nothing's taken, it's intact, my lords, then the entire complaint becomes
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
false, my lords. May I suggest this, my lords, that the bank locker may, my lords, also in the presence of the.
Not necessary. Investigation will take. Let the investigation go on. I will not direct how the investigation should go on.
No, that's your lordship has said earlier, my lords. But my respectful submission is, my lords, now a complaint is concocted, my lord, stating that something's taken away. from
Whatever,
the-
investigation, sir, matter of investigation. And you have said you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That definitely will do it, my lords, but what they do is add the father-in-law also, and
That we don't know. You challenge it separately. If cause of action arises. let it-
father-in-law is also added here.
Petition, both of them have sent it. with
No, no, you lords
investigation.
may, my lords, on facts, I have.
A list after vacation.
Please.
The learned counsel, counsel Arun Govindraj submits that in a petition grant seeking grant of anticipatory bail, the petitioners have undertaken before the concerned court that they would cooperate with the investigation, and therefore anticipatory bail is granted to them.
Interim bail is granted on that basis.
Interim bail is granted to them. In that light, they list the matter after vacation.
Great.
Well,
That's for the respondent in this matter.
My lord, kindly pass over the matter. Senior counsel has been adopted.
Last time also, my lord, they had sought for passover and your lordships had adjourned this to today.
No, Passover, ಇವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂತ.
Very well.
Passover.
Great.
Sir, I will take it and say.
Please.
Proceedings under the Drugs and Cosmetics Act, which the petitioner is an Ayurvedic practitioner. Notes there is a raid on his premises. There is a seizure of, my lords, 30 items of pharmaceutical drugs. My lord should get the list of drugs, my lords, at
Yes, Harish.
All the officers today, present.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? Tomorrow. Let him get instruction. List tomorrow in the press matter.
Stay there.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
stay,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
stay this.
No?
My lords had granted the interim order.
No entry marks.
Yeah, ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೋದ್ ಸರಿ.
ನೋಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
It had come up, my lords, earlier.
I don't know.
My lords had.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
May I request for some protection?
Tomorrow, yes. Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
14.
Promise to marry, madam. The 8-year relationship, madam.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
8 years.
8 ವರ್ಷನ?
Stay as.
Point ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Appear ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right, let her come. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ, I'll pass it over. Pass over. 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
for petitioner in this case, madam. The filing call for respondent number 2, madam.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. List the matter on 16 January for further hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
There is no stay or.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಸಾಕು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಸಾಕಾದ್ರೆ. Yes. 311 application.
311 application.
Dispose ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
PW1 and PW2, madam. Victim and father, madam.
Victim age ಏನು?
Victim age, madam. Date of birth is 17 years and 17 years.
ಇವತ್ತು as on today victim
As
age
on
ಏನು?
today is major, madam. My contention is major, madam.
Your contention ಅಲ್ಲ age ಹೇಳಿ sir. What
Sir.
was the date of the incidents?
Date of incident, madam. 23/11/2023.
2311?
23, madam.
Yes, what was the age of the victim was on the
At
date
the
of-
time of 16 years and 11. My contention is 17.
She's still not 18.
Till 18, madam.
She's
Madam,
still
class-
not 18 for her to be repeatedly called.
First application, madam. 311 application.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Same day, same day.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ examination?
Cross examination ಆಗಿದೆ. For same day, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ
madam.
date of the incident is 23/11/2023. She was 16 years at that time.
Kindly to pay admitted, madam. That is my
Huh?
judicial custody, madam. Petitioner judicial custody. That
ಇದು 311 application allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
cross examination, fully operational, some only for a year.
That's not the
Same-
issue, sir.
Same day cross.
If she is still below 18, I will not, 33.5 is a bar. 33.5 is a bar.
Please, madam. I request, madam, same day cross acknowledgement. Some encourage, madam, same day is a.
No,
cross
law does not
Please.
move according to convenience of the parties. 33.5 is a bar that you should not be
Please,
repeatedly
I-
called.
One chance, madam. I request one
No
chance, madam.
chance,
PW1, PW very
no chance.
required in the, yes, madam.
No, sir. If she's above 18, yes, still. If 23/11/23 is the incident and she's 16 years as on the date of the incident, how is she above 18 now? She's 17.
Or madam.
And 4 and 6 of POCSO, no?
4 and 6 of folks.
Yes.
363, 372N and 6 of.
4 and 6 of POCSO.
Request
No,
one-
sir.
One chance, madam.
No chance. If she's above 18 matra. You are 20 years, sir. You are
20
in
years.
love with her.
Love, madam.
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Further class, madam, some required, madam. That is.
33.5 is a bar, sir. That's what the court also has said. It is rejected on that ground.
First, council is, after the NOC wakalat filed after the class of 311 application, ma'am. That is not a
That
ground.
cannot
I
be a
request-
ground, that cannot be a ground at all.
Not that, ma'am, don't, madam. I request one chance, madam.
No, sir.
Please.
It will run counter to Supreme Court judgment. Latest Supreme Court judgment ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? 33.5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you should not call at all. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು.
Further class,
So
madam.
change of
Same-
concept.
Same day, class acknowledgement.
No.
Same day, date may fix, madam. Straight.
Mhm.
I request, no, father also, madam, I request, father, PW2, madam.
PW2 you take,
Please.
no
I request.
PW1. PW2 you can.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
I request.
Partly allowed. PW2 ಮಾತ್ರ. Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated dated 23rd July 2024 by which an application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC comes to be rejected. Comes to be rejected. ಇದು partly allow ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Partly allow, doctors, youth, partly allow.
ಇನ್ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ನಾವು-
PW2,
PW1, PW2, madam.
PW1 ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಆಯ್ತು.
Who is the victim? PW1?
PW1, madam.
Yes, PW2 partly allowed ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all. No PW1s. Yes. The ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. PW, writ petition is, criminal petition is partly allowed. Permission is granted to further cross-examine PW2 on the date fixed by the concerned court. It is made clear that no further opportunity of the kind would be granted even to examine, cross-examine PW2. Insofar as the recall of PW1 for further cross-examination, petition stands dismissed and the order of the concerned court stands affirmed. Yes, next.
17.
It's a matter of that further investigation.
It's out for an amendment here. But,
Yes, sir. We'll consider it along with main matter. Yes.
There is another,
Whatever applications are there, all with main
no,
matter.
not the application, right? Yesterday I was instructed to make a mention in the matter of.
Huh?
Yesterday I was instructed to make a mention. There were two petitions filed. In one matter, during the course of the proceedings itself, they filed charge sheet, therefore that was withdrawn and a fresh petition was
Correct.
filed. That petition, yesterday, it appears my learned friend mentioned it, it was to be taken up along with this.
Innೊಂದು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು.
All right, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದನ್ನು ಒಂದು ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಅದು ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
That's totally separate. That's out of 7 accused, A1, A2, A5 are dead. A6, A7, my lords, they filed a separate 482 to quash the crime. No stay was granted, investigation continued, charge sheet filed. Now the present petition is A3 and A4, my lords, where there is a stay. And that is a matter which we are pressing for vacating the
ಯಾರ್ದು
stay.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
6 and 7.
6 and 7.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಏನು?
Even according to them, single complaint on the very facts.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಅದು FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್. ಎಸ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ. Next.
All that has happened is further investigation.
We'll see, yes.
Was appearing on behalf of the petitioners in this case. The R2 and petition number 1 accused.
No
of
crux, sir. Come to a 9/12/2024 order.
Yes.
Kotak Mahindra Bank will release ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು only because you will repay the amount. When are you repaying it?
Ready, my lords. I have filed a memo also along with the TD also we have filed, my lords.
How much?
On 16th, the balance is about 51,000.
51,000. What is the total
The
amount?
total
sir?
amount is 67 lakhs, my lords.
Yeah, how many
And
lakhs?
67 lakhs.
Don't show this
67
15,000 and get away with an order.
Illa Swami.
Yes.
I am filed 60, total amount is 67 lakhs 90,933
Yes, sir.
in total amount, my lords. That is A1 to A3. I am for the petitioners A2 to A3, my lords. I'm no way concerned to A1 in this case, my lords. A2 and A3, my lords.
All
And-
right, we'll hear it after vacation. List the matter on 7th January. Yes, next. Next.
19?
My lords.
7th January, yes.
Obliged.
For the petitioner, my lords. I'll pay the PF by today, my lords.
Huh?
I'll pay the PF by today, my lords.
You will pay the PF. Why have you not paid? We'll vacate the order then.
I'll pay it during the course.
AVIO. Needful be done by then. Next.
Let's interim order maybe.
Continue. Next.
For respondent number 2, and permit me to file the wakalat
Contractor.
for the objection to be
Learned
filed.
counsel. So and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 8th January. Yes.
Memo of appearance. Gina.
ಏನದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Petition.
Name guards. Yes. Yes. Next.
This 306 matter, my lords, where my lords wanted to see the investigation paper. Absolutely.
The petitioners are accused 1 and 3 are now alleged of the offense punishable under section 306 inter-alia for abetment to suicide. The crime is registered in crime number 149 of 2024. The brother of the complainant, brother of the complainant commits suicide on 22/1/2024. Suicide
Natural death.
Brother of the petitioner dies
Dies.
on 22/1/2024. The complainant who was present at the time of all the rituals accepted the fact that the deceased had died. Brother had died on the death of the brother was a normal one. 6 months thereafter, on 11/7/2024, contending that the first petitioner had some relationship with another person. That was the reason for the death of the brother of the complainant and the husband of the first petitioner. Crime comes to be registered for abetment to suicide. Prima facie, looking at the complaint, neither goading, instigation, or any of the kind that is necessary as obtaining in terms of the law laid down by the apex court and plethora of judgments permitting further investigation even into the case at hand would become an abuse of the process of the law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
22.
Respondent number 2, my lord. 2 weeks time to file.
Yes, learned counsel,
the
Linggaraj seeks
matter
2
is-
weeks time to file statement of objections, list after 2 weeks, interim order.
One more petition is also pending, my lord.
Yaudu?
Criminal petition 10/9/43
Tag
of
this petition
24.
along with, ನೀವು ಇದೀರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Please.
Tag this petition along with so and so list after vacation.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
23.
The respondent too, my lords, press time to file wakalat and statement of objections.
Press time.
My lords,
Yes.
he's the son of the.
I am not
respondent
filing
number-
wakalat, my lord. Senior will be filing the wakalat.
Son of the respondent number 2, my lords, probably. My lords, what is happening in the trial court?
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes, my lords, but what is happening in the trial court, my lords, 4 times, 2 times bailable warrant and 2 times NBW was
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
issued. For the CW1.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
It is not-
how can I control that?
No, my lords, the fact that he's trying to delay it, my lords, he does not
But
come to
it's-
even to give evidence. He is the.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
All right.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords, not now. They are the same tactics to
think-
delay it, they are applying, because third time the matter is
Don't
listed
worry.
here. Last 2 times.
Unless the learned counsel so and so submits that so and so would be filing wakalat on behalf of the second respondent. The list the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
24.
Petitioner in this case.
Have you challenged the order of the DCVC?
My lords, advocate for petitioner in this case.
ಹಾ,
DC order ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಕಂಪೈಲ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಥವಾ ನಾಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ, ಫೈಲ್
ಹಾ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಹಾ.
ಐ ಪ್ರೇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 1 ವರ್ಷ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಡೇಷನ್
Yes.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕಂಪೈಲ್.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time. List the matter after vacation. Next.
ಮಚ್ ಅಬ್ಲೈಜ್.
Yes, next.
25.
I represent the second respondent, case and counter case. I have also filed one more case.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
13/9/32 of 24.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ನಮ್ದು ಅದು ಇನ್ನ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. FR 13/9/32 of
FR ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮೆಮೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಇವತ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನಿನ್ನೆನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅದು.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್
ಎರಡು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
List both on Friday.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
My lord, secure record.
26.
Well, it's counsel for the petitioner, my lords. Well, lords, the parties involved in this, there are a lot of other criminal cases in which your lordship have stayed of quite a few proceedings, my lords.
Hmm.
Well, lords, even in this particular crime number, which is assailing in this petition, interim stay has been granted against
In this
accused
petition?
numbers. Yes, my lords.
Where is
Not
it?
in this petition, my lords.
Huh?
In this crime number,
Huh.
assailed in this petition, there is already an interim stay granted to accused number 7, my lords.
Accused number 7.
Yes, my
You are
lord.
accused number?
I am 1 to
A1 to 5.
Yes,
1
sir.
to 5, my lord.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು
Petitioner-
ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
No, no,
Yes, sir.
I'll take your lordship through it. Well, lords, what happens here is, well, is the petitioner number 1. Mostly, the other petitioners are all relatives of petitioner number 1.
Hmm.
But what really evolves around this particular main stigmat of the complaint is that
Hmm.
the petitioner number 1 is a contractor.
As far as respondent number 2, my lords, is one of the directors of Meta Corporation, which is also in a real estate business. So there comes to be an agreement between the petitioner and the respondent number 2 as far as developing a particular
Date of the agreement,
My lords, the MOA, my lords, here,
page,
1 minute, my lords. Annexure D, my lords, my
Page.
lordship will find it at page number 41, my lords.
agreement
This
is
is the
between,
agreement, my lord.
between
where-
whom?
This is between respondent number 2 and petitioner number 1. That is Metro Corp Infrastructure Limited.
Petition number 1, Metro Corp.
There's respondent number 2, my lords. This is a de facto complainant.
Deepika Krishnappa, Deepak Krishnappa.
No, Deepak Krishnappa, my lords, he's a de facto complainant. He's one of the directors of the Metro Corp.
All right.
And petitioner number 1 is represented by its proprietor, that is Shrida Developers.
Where have you said so?
No, my lords, this is the agreement pertaining to the works.
It's all right. In the cost title, where have you said so that you are the director or partner or whatever it is?
No, my the complaint is issued at my individual capacity.
Individual capacity.
Yeah, Deepak Krishnan at his individual capacity has made allegations against me as petitioner number
How
1.
can it be made when company has entered into an agreement?
My lords, this quite what has happened, my lords, just to break this in a nutshell. My lords, I was promised.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 1 to 6.
No, not 1 to 6,
5,
my lords.
1 to 5.
1 to 5.
1 to 5, correct. Where accused number 7, this court has granted an interim order of stay. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the agreement between the parties, i.e. the company to which the petitioner was a director and the company which is represented by the second respondent complainant, way back in the year 2016, the agreement goes wrong. The agreement goes wrong and the offense that is now laid is the offense punishable under section 386 and 506 of the IPC.
149.
Of course, 149. 149 of the IPC. Breach of agreement is projected to become a crime which the Apex Court directs that such cases where breach of agreements are shown to become a crime should not be permitted to be continued. But more so of the offenses under section 406, 420. The offense in the case at hand is section 386, which also springs from the very breach of agreement. It is now projected by a glorified complaint registered on 6/12/2023. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation. Further investigation, quay this petitioner still the next date of hearing. What is death threat?
My lords, he says that I've apparently taken into social media. That's an allegation that I will take him to social media. My lords, but accused number 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6, my lords.
Accused 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. Next, yes.
Obliged.
57. Okay, for petition.
That's, I may be permitted.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. List the matter after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Page 42, Malad.
2017 CC ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Not- a moment.
Dash sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, no, sir. C report had been filed. Kindly see the order, Malad, page 42, Malad. No representation submitted, C report submitted, at liberty to open the case after securing the accused, Malad. Malad, the case was closed, Malad. I was supposed to leave the country to attend a meeting at Malaysia, Malad.
Where were you then? Why were you absconding?
Lord, I'm there, Malad. I'm there from
Yes,
the
sir.
beginning. It is the complainant who is absconding from the beginning.
No, his address, my lord, is shown as here.
But I appeared, I
ನಿಮಿಷ.
took a bail.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ತರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ಡು?
ಹಂಗೆ
ಯು ಆರ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆರ್ ಅ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮನ್?
ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ದೆನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಫೌಂಡ್ ಸೊ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್. ವಾಟ್ ಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಯು ಆರ್ ಬಿಹೇವಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಎ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
The classic case.
ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್? ಈಗ ನೀವೇನು?
Lord, it's a counter blast case filed by the complainant, my lord. I was being abducted in the year 2017 on October.
Abducted, ah?
Yes, my lord.
Why were
It
you
was a
abducted?
Partnership business which have been run. Lord, since he was in NRI, he puts his people and other partners, they abduct me, collect the entire office key and they loot the entire property.
Where is the C report?
But C report, my lord, it gets it next year. Page, my lord,
29, my lord.
page. Annexure C, my lord, page 29. Lord, he's an NRI, my lord, he never comes up. From 2017, it is pending. Now, after the case is closed, I want to leave out, my lord.
You're in India since then?
I'm a citizen of the country.
Where were you?
I'm in India, my lord. Still today in India, my lord.
ನಾನು ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಒಮಾನ್ ದೇಶದ
But it should be on the complainant, my lord. Complainant who is not traceable.
ನನಗೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದರು. ಏನ್ ಅವರು ಲೈಫ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಏನ್ ಉಪಯೋಗ?
ಬರೀಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾವು 32 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಾಧಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸುವಂತೆ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರೂ ಸಹ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದರು ಇದುವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಿರ್ಯಾದರು ಆರೋಪಿತರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆಪಾದನೆ ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಲು ವಿಫಲವಾಗಿದ್ದು
ಅದು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Then we'll stay it on this. The crime is registered in the year 2000. Petitioner is before this court. So and so. The crime is registered in the year 2017. Investigation appears to have taken up. Neither the complainant nor the accused. The complainant appears to have displayed non-cooperation with the investigation. Therefore, the investigating officer records the following while rendering a C report. C report is rendered on the score that the accused is not found. Accused is not traceable. The learned counsel for the accused submits that he is here and is traceable. He is very much in the country and is traceable. Now he is wanting to go beyond the shores of this nation for the purpose of business, and the present crime is now known to him. The learned additional SPP submits that the accused was not traceable, therefore a C report is rendered. A perusal at the reason rendered for rendering a C report is quite strange. That the petitioner was not found in the address where he was residing earlier. This is the work of a postman, not a policeman. A policeman is supposed to investigate into the matter and not come back saying the addressee not found in the address. Even otherwise, since the complainant himself has not cooperated with the investigation and not given any documents at this stage, after 7 years, the crime after 7 years, permitting further investigation into the matter would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
For petitioner, my lord. It's covered by judgment, my lord.
Page. Which judgment?
No, this is Mallikarjun case, my lord.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ complaint has been filed. Based on complaint, cognizance has been taken.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by criminal petition by the in terms of the order rendered in criminal petition 5952 of 2023, which is seriously disputed by the learned additional SPP. Therefore, the matter requires consideration.
Lord,
List
one
matter
submission,
on
Lord, one submission, my lord. I will not take more than 2 minutes, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to the page number 18.
We'll hear it after vacation.
My lord, section
List on 7th January. Next.
There are 3 grounds, my lord. Section 55 is not complied. Dual cognizance is there, my lord. And even, my lord, 2 times complaint has been filed. There is no provision to file a 2 times complaint, my lord. When that is also covered in my lord. That is what, my lord.
Complaint alla, ಎರಡೆರಡು complaint ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Please, my lord, my lord, may kindly see that.
You've seen my order, sir.
Read and see, my lord.
Have you seen my order?
Only appeared.
ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗಿದೆ, correct.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ lordship may see page 145.
You argue it, no problem. List on 7th
Lord,
January.
even I will produce the notification.
7th January. No
My lord, it's the
yes.
4th time, my lord. It has
So
been
what?
posted, my lord.
Yes, list on
Point
7th
my
January.
lord. That is what.
Next.
30.
Prohibition Act. Another offenses.
348, What's 348? Trespass is 448, sir. What is 348?
Restraining a person. Offense of restraint. The accusations as against the petitioner's version non-existent in the complaint based on PCR.
Yes, in the meantime, next. One HCG states, next.
The petitioner in this case, your lordship.
ಈಗಾಗಿದ್ 13 ಈಗಾಗಿದ್ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so, registered for offense punishable under so and so. The crime was registered on a reference being made by the learned magistrate in PCR 55194 of 2024. The very private complaint runs counter to law as it does not indicate its compliances with subsection 1 of section 154 and subsection 3 of section 154, nor has an affidavit appended to it as is necessary in law in terms of the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SCC Online SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
Petitioner in this case, your lordship. Earlier, this court has granted ad interim.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. List after vacation, the interim order dated 22/11/24 shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Interim order ಬೇಡ, order dated.
Seven of provision of electronic.
Get the investigation papers. List on 20th in the fresh matters list, the learned counsel for the petitioner to secure, HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date.
Law
Friday.
mandates lordship to complaint has to be filed. They have considered the NCR, section 12 and 13.
Who has
lordship.
considered?
Is-
Allah, who has filed complaint?
Lordship, complaint has not filed. They had given requisition and police has registered NCR. Then he has gone to the magistrate and taken a permission. And then FIR is
so what?
registered.
What?
Section 12 and 13 mandates that.
Kotpa
lordship-
Act.
Yes, it is a section 12 on the complaint. The section 210 procedure has to be followed. lordship.
Cognizance.
And 13 says that it's a cognizable offense.
Hmm.
They registered NCR and taken a permission from the magistrate and registered a complaint and start investigation. Actually, the procedure is.
It's
prescribed
private
by law.
complaint ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Private
Yes.
complaint is-
Yes, sir.
After the complaint,
records and
section 12 and 13,
Yes.
extracted there in. page
The
number 10.
petition, e-cigarettes,
Yes,
where
sir.
are you selling?
In the shop, they came lordship randomly there, just only 2-3 pieces were there.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question zones. The learned counsel Mohammad Tahir projects a jurisdictional error in the case at hand, that a complaint ought to have been filed under Kotpa Act if the offense is to be alleged under section 13 of the said act. In the case at hand, the jurisdictional police go before the magistrate, take permission to register the crime and continue and seek to conduct investigation. This procedure is undoubtedly contrary to section 12 of the act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay list after vacation. Next. Is it after commencement of trial?
Charges are not framed.
Charges are not framed. Commencement of trial ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Trial has commenced.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದು.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, the outer sheet.
Additional charge sheet is also filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, trial also has come.
Till the trial commences. Supreme Court says till the trial commences 173(8) can be there.
Trial has commenced.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly see.
That is filing of charge sheet.
Ink page 17 kindly.
717.
17. Hostel.
ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ತನಿಖೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಾಧಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಸಂಗ್ರಹಿಸಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Examination ಆಗಿದೆ.
Order sheet what they produce, my lord, is
PW1 is completely examined. Cross-examined. Sorry,
Madam.
Madam, Jagdish.
order sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ 29/4 end ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು. But the order, my lord, is order dated.
The trial has commenced, you can't.
ಇಲ್ಲ, order dated.
Then awaiting that, he could not have commenced trial. Correct? ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. The petitioner is before this court,
Second respondent is
Complainant.
maybe engage ಮಾಡಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Complainant ಯಾಕೆ? Pokso ಅಲ್ವಾ? She is now 18, is it? But the trial will go on. I am not staying the trial. Petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 21/9/2024 by which the application filed by the prosecution for further investigation under section 173(8) of the CRPC is permitted. The learned counsel Raghavendra Rao, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the order sheet maintained before the concerned court to demonstrate that the trial has commenced in the matter and PW1 has been examined and cross-examined. Therefore, at that stage, there could not be an order directing further investigation into the matter under 173(8) of the CRPC. The issue, the submission merits acceptance, albeit prima facie, as the apex court in the case of Vinubai so-and-so, 2019-18 SCC, page 1, has held that the power of the concerned court to direct further investigation stops the moment the trial commences. The trial has commenced in the case at hand and the examination of PW1 and cross-examination is complete. Therefore, the order dated 21/9/2024 in the teeth of the aforesaid commencement of trial is contrary to law. For the aforesaid, on the aforesaid reasons, the order dated 21/9/2024 shall remain stayed. It is made clear that the trial in the case at hand is not stayed. The trial shall continue. Dehorse the order dated 21/9/2024. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿ. I have not stopped the trial. Let the trial go on. Respondent complainant has appeared in person and would seek 2 weeks' time to engage the service of counsel or appear herself.
34.
Next.
My lord, in this matter, charge sheet has been filed, CC number 41530 of.
Sorry, yes.
Seeking permission to liberty of.
Charge sheet format. Yes. Next.
35.
After vacation. AVIO. We'll hear it immediately after vacation. Immediately after vacation.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Great. Intermodal.
36.
Real applications. I have served the copy on the council on the court below.
Earlier, yes.
Some file the memo also.
AVIO, yes. Intermodal continues. Next. Intermodal ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Intermodal ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Next.
37.
Press time.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Earlier order condition.
Amount ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಳಿ. ನಾವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
1 week time.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ಮೆತ್ತಿಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ. This court on 9/12/2024 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 1 more week's time to secure instructions with regard to the said order. List the matter after vacation. Yes.
58.
Memo filed after withdrawal petition, charge sheet.
In terms of, yes. That's it. Next.
59.
Predicate offense quash ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, sir.
Let's say, may
There
be
is an interim
permitted to file objections, they have benefit of an interim order.
There's deferment of charge.
Deferment of charges
Yes,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
On,
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ
discharge
ಮೇಲೋಸ್.
ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಒಬ್ರು. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Learned counsel Rahul Reddy representing the respondent. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು? ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರು. So representing the respondent should seek 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, the order dated 2/12/2024 till then shall continue.
Yes, Melody. Even serial number 120. Part of the
Tag
same
the petition along with serial number
120. 118 to 120.
Same.
Accused,
Oh, all right, same.
118, 119 and 120.
Yes, thanks.
Obliged.
Grateful.
40.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Settle ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Settle ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್
ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್
Learned counsel so and so ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕನ್
ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಇವಾಗ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್
ಸರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಹಾಕಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಂಡ್
After vacation. IO, next.
41.
498A.
239 application pending ಇದೆ.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page number
A1 is the husband?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Even against A1 also, my lord, you lost the allegations are, my lord, okay, domestic quarrels between them.
No
ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಾರ ಸಹಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು, that is not enough.
No problem, sir.
Cruelty.
A2 I will grant.
There is no harassment.
A2 I will grant. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings accused number 2. In so as the first petitioner accused number 1 is concerned, the same would be considered on the appearance of the wife. List the matter on January on 3rd week date code. Yes, next.
52.
Is covered either.
42, 49 and 50, my lords. Forest Act.
We'll see it, yes. Yes, sir. Idu Forest Act.
Forest Act.
Forest Act.
They raised
My lords, three
two
aspects
grounds.
which I pointed
Oh,
out.
true.
42.
They raised 3 grounds. One is non-cognizable, second is company is made not made a party. And then the
And directors are held without the company being a party.
the non-cognizable offense is covered by this court judgment,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
confirmed by Supreme Court.
in their favor.
No, in our favor.
Yes. Justice Magdum ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
it's confirmed by Supreme Court.
yes.
Company made as a party, my lord, I'll secure the records and see what the.
ಈಗ
And also compounding application is pending
I
consideration.
granted you protective orders.
No, my lords, stay in the 3 matters.
Coercive steps ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ನಾವು.
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ.
ಅದೆರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
Could there be a stay, my lords, because
Him come. Get the records.
Get the records.
List on 9th January. This court had directed the respondents not to take any coercive steps till the next date of hearing. The learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta submits that the issue in the list stands completely answered by the judgment rendered by this court in flag appearance. The learned counsel seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 16th for further hearing. Yes, next. The respondent shall not precipitate or take coercive steps till the next date of hearing because it is covered. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ. Yes.
49 and 50, 42, 49.
42, 49, 50, tag them all together. Yes, next.
43.
For the petition of my lords.
Where are the orders passed by this court? ಸುಮಾರು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತೀರ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Well, it's a different matter.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yesterday,
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
this honorable court had directed me to file a civil case OS, my lord. List of OSs, my lord. Petition
List of
related.
OSs. Same party? Who has filed it?
My lord, the complainant has filed the OSs, my lord. 3 OSs.
ಇದು
was
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
filed.
ಹೇಳಿ. There is something more than what is there here. All right, Supreme Court now says 465, 471.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
should not quash it. Yesterday's
And,
judgment,
Fabricated.
based on Friday, yes.
Having list of civil cases.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Oh.
Memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes.
Petitioners.
Told BDA Park, yes, sir.
Kuda. 81, in the year of 81 minutes. To my vendors,
Yesterday, ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಲ್ಲ.
that government advocate is
Who had
not there.
appeared? Yesterday who appeared? ಯಾಕೆ ಡೈಲಿ ಶಫಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು
ನೀವಲ್ಲ appear ಆಗಿ. ನೀವೇನಾ?
ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಪಾರ್ಕ್. It's seizure for public park.
Statement, my lord. Page number, ink page 69 minutes. After me.
All three
purchasing
matters ಅಲ್ಲ?
4 matters, my lords. Other
1,
2
2,
matters. Other 2 matters are at 123, my lords.
123.
20.
All right. 123 and
123.1.
123 point. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವೆರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Yes, sir. If you have sold a BDA park, no delay will come to your aid.
Correct, my lord. Kindly come to ink page 69, my lord.
Yes,
After
sir.
me purchasing 20 gunters of land, I approached the TUDA to seek necessary approvals to form layout. Ink page 69.
Yes.
ದಿನಾಂಕ 20.
ಯಾವ petition? 12755.
Yes, please.
Page 69.
69.
Yes, sir.
His statement of TW10, who is the then commissioner of TUDA, man.
All right. Tumkur Urban Development Authority.
Tumkur Urban Development.
State, yes, sir.
Para 2, please. 21/9/1989 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮುಖ್ಯಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ವಿವಿಧ ಕಡೆ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಅಂದಿನ ನಗರಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜುಲೈ 2004ರಿಂದ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 2005ರಂದು ಪೌರಾಯುಕ್ತ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಸದರಿ ಸೇವಾವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 7/7/2005ರಿಂದ 14/9/2005 ನನಗೆ ತುಮಕೂರಿನ ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರದ ಆಯುಕ್ತರಾಗಿ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಟೂಡಾ ಆಯುಕ್ತರಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ 12/8/2005ರಂದು ಟೂಡಾ ಕಚೇರಿಯ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ವಿಷಯ ನಿರ್ವಾಹಕರು ಬಟವಾಡಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ತಕ್ಕ ನಂಬರ್ 35/1 ರಲ್ಲಿ 68x320 ಅಡಿ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಏಕನಿವೇಶನ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿಗೆ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಕಡತದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಾದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ 13/6/2005ರಂದು ಏಕನಿವೇಶನ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 25/6/2005ರಂದು ಟೂಡಾ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಲು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 11/8/2005ರಂದು ಟೂಡಾ ಕಚೇರಿಗೆ ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 17/6/2005ರಂದು ಸ್ವಯಂಘೋಷಿತ ಆಸ್ತಿ ತೆರಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ನಗರಸಭೆಗೆ ಪಾವತಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಂದ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಆಗಿರುವ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳು ಲಭ್ಯವಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ಮತ್ತು ಟೂಡಾ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಟೌನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಸೂಪರ್ವೈಸರ್, ಟೌನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಅವರು ಕಡತ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಏಕ ನಿವೇಶನ ನೀಡಬಹುದೆಂದು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸಿ ಕಡತ ಆದೇಶ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನಾ ವರದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ಏಕ ನಿವೇಶನವನ್ನು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಬಹುದೆಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಂಡಿಸಿ ಅದರ ಸಂಗಡ ಏಕ ನಿವೇಶನ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಕಡತವನ್ನು ಸಮುಚಿತ ಮಾರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೂಡಾ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಿಗೆ ಆದೇಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. All these done in with due process of law, my lords. Now come to complaint, my lords.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
2008, my lord. He approaches Tumkur City Municipal.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
In 2014, 13/1/2014. It is Tumkur Town Municipal, they reject.
In 2014.
2014, my lord. It is not the TUDA, my lord. It is Town Municipal Council. They
Yes,
reject.
My lord, the statement is strict proof of the same, my lord. It is a matter of trial. By supporting.
Strict proof of this time.
Yes, my lord, because it is only statement, it is not a mini trial.
Mini trial?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ 480.
Mini trial ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದರಿಂದ it's a, let them heard the complainant also. Because PCR complaint. So complaint has to heard. And also, my lord, it is reserved for public purpose, park, my lord. So he created the false document and
ಇದು 4 petitions ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ co-accused ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yella same petition, 4 site purchasers have filed 4 PCRs.
The petitioners, ಎಲ್ಲ petitioners common ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
Accused number 2 and 3.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೆಚ್ಚಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
44, 45, 123, 123.1.
The petitioners in all these cases are common. The complainants are different. Adu same?
Different purchase and different complainant.
Complainants are different as they are the purchasers from the hands of these petitioners.
No, accused number 1. To whom I
As
sold.
they are the purchasers from the hands of accused number 1, the petitioners are accused number 2 and 3. The facts date back to 22/8/2008. After the conversion of the property by Tumkur Urban Development Authority, it transpires accused number 1 sells the property in favor of these complainants in all these cases. They apply for requisite statutory clearances before the Tumkur Urban Development Authority.
City Municipal Council.
To the City Municipal Council, Tumkur. The application comes to be rejected by the City Municipal Council, Tumkur, in the year 2014. The first attempt is made to register 2014, first attempt, 2014 on the score that the area was reserved for a park. 8 years thereafter, notwithstanding the fact of the rejection of the building construction permission that was sought before the City Municipal Council, a complaint is registered on 13/9/2022 before the jurisdictional police. This is not taken forward, and the complainant then reaches the doors of the learned magistrate on 15/11/2022, registering a private complaint for the aforesaid offences. The police then, the magistrate refers the matter for investigation. The police then registers crime number 98/2023 for the following offences, cell number 10 in synopsis. And after investigation have filed a charge sheet. In the light of the aforesaid narration of link in the chain of events or the dates, there is gross delay in registering the complaint, though registering the complaint unless the complainant would be able to justify the 8 years period between 2014 to 2022. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the complainant, less the matter after vacation. On 1 HCJP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
46. 311 application was allowed in favor of the state, your lordship.
Victim is recalled.
It's not the victim,
Okay.
it's a doctor.
Doctors.
Doctors, so what? POCSO
Along
case.
with the, please.
He was not, the PW11, he admits that he should. he will not
What's the
examine
prejudice
charge
caused
sheet.
to you?
What?
What's the prejudice?
It's not there in the,
Huh?
it is not there in charge sheet.
That's all right. Charge sheet fitness.
Additional charge sheet.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದಾರ?
ನೋವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
You are the accused. Mere production will not amount to it, will not amount to proof. You'll have opportunity for cross-examination, everything. We'll close it?
Please.
Yes. Then you urge all these contentions there.
Hello?
You withdraw this and urge all the contentions there.
I will.
Or you want one merit shall pass. Counsel of the petitioner of the argument matter at length seeks leave of this court to urge all the contentions before the concerned court at the appropriate time. Petition disposed as withdrawn. Next.
P7.
X. Process Katila.
No, my lords. First time it's coming, my lords.
Oh, sorry.
47.
Husband.
Yes, my lord.
Ah, yes, sir.
My lord, so act alleged in the incident 2021. I'm actually working in Dubai.
Hmm.
Filed a complaint after I lodged a complaint against her in 2023.
What complaint did you lodge?
She's leading adulterous life.
Ah,
Then I issued a legal notice. Again in the 2024, I issued another,
where? That also
in Bangalore, my lord.
That also in Dubai?
No, my lord, in Bangalore.
How did you get to know
Sorry.
of it here?
My lord,
You were in Dubai?
I'm regularly coming to Hassan because my family stays here only.
Hmm.
So 2024, another complaint came to be lodged. A panchayat held, another complaint came to be lodged on 30th July 2024, which resulted filing in this complaint.
Yes.
In lookout circular has been issued against me.
Only sole accused, your lordship.
All right. One HCGP, two emergent notice. Lookout circular then challenge madidira.
Yes, my lord. I filed
challenge madtira.
Yes, my lord. Just I filed an application to brought on this record.
We'll stay the investigation.
Please, my lord.
All consequences also will remain. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
One HCGP, two emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay quay the petitioner on the score that the complaint registered by the wife comes about after the complaint registered by the petitioner. Complaint,
Complaint.
Complaint in crime number?
Not, just complaint has been filed to SP and local police station.
Sir. Complaint registered by the petitioner alleging illicit relationship of the wife with others, with another man. Yes. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay this petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
48. For the petitions, Lord.
Yes,
Petitioner.
madam.
Lord, regarding recalling of PW 123
Ah.
filed by the prosecution and
Ah.
under this order allowing the application.
Hmm.
That she is none other than the wife,
So what?
respondent.
So what?
She was remained absent for about so many years, so many hearings.
Pokso case.
Also, Allah, because in
Pokso alva.
Offense against the child by the father.
Why filed the complaint against the husband? 498A and 346 and 376.
376 2F.
Let it, so what if it is recalled?
Only to harass him.
No. We'll direct the court to conclude the proceedings, that's all.
Practicing advocate in Tirupati.
Maybe.
Prior to filing this complaint, she has filed number of criminal cases against the husband.
That's all right. We are concerned about this case. I will direct conclusion of the trial within a time frame, that's all.
IO exam cross examination by exam, engaging the other advocate to prosecute this case. She filed this application.
We'll post it on 6th January. Yes. List on 6th January. Next. Avat nod. January 6th. Next.
Stay.
Illa, January 6th.
27 to year.
Our time tawali. Yes, next.
Issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No problem. Yes. Next.
958 and 51.
311 application was rejected.
51.
Please, madam.
311 Allah.
311.
311 application.
Seeking cross of PW 1, 4 and 6, your lordship.
This will permit.
Reason absence of the accused counsel.
Where is the order?
The accused counsel.
Where is the order?
In page number 9. In page
Recall PW 1, 4, 6, 8. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
So ಯಾರನ್ನು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Why?
It is taken as nil, your lordship.
Why? Where is the order sheet?
Please, my lord. Their order sheet is not.
What is the offense? 302 na? Offense ಏನು?
394 and 398.
The petitioners.
Petitioner.
Petitioner ಇಬ್ಬರಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಒಬ್ರೆ. House.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, petition ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ.
Sorry. Take another eye. Last take.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 29/10/2024 by which the application of the petitioner seeking cross-examination of PW 1, 4, 6, 8 and 9 is rejected in SC 843 of 2016. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime, in crime number 146 of 2016, registered for offense punishable under section 394 and 398 of the IPC, for it having been registered on 31/3/2016. The respondent police, after investigation, file a charge sheet on 25/5/2016. The case is committed to the Court of Session and is now pending as SC 843 of 2016. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter before the Court of Session. The petitioner files an application on 12/3/2024 on the score that PW 1 to 9 who were examined on 22/1/2018 were not cross-examined at all. The objections are filed by the prosecution contending that the witnesses are sought to be recalled only to drag the proceedings. The concerned court rejects the application on 29/10/2024. It is that rejection that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the persons who were sought to be recalled, the witnesses who were sought to be recalled before the concerned court were not cross-examined were not cross-examined at all. They were all examined in the year 2018 and no cross-examination was done. It was taken as nil owing to the absence of the counsel on the date fixed for such cross-examination. He would submit that the offense is grave, and if he is not permitted to cross-examine any witness, it would result in failure of justice. Per contra, the learned HCGP submits that the petitioner has lost the opportunity of cross-examination way back in the year 2018 or 19, and the application is filed in 2024 seeking to recall all the witnesses who were examined for cross-examination. She would seek dismissal of the petition on the score that the application is filed only to drag the proceedings. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. It is again not in dispute that the witnesses that are now sought to be recalled have not been cross-examined at all. This is the admitted fact. The petitioner, as observed, gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under 394 and 398 of the IPC. The matter is before the Court of Session after its committal. The examination of all the witnesses that are now sought to be recalled gets complete in the year 2018. The petitioner, realizing that the court fixes the date for cross-examination. On the said date, the counsel is absent. The cross-examination is taken as nil. Therefore, it is a case where the petitioner has not been petitioner has not cross-examined any of the witnesses that were examined in the year 2018. And it would become a case where there is only examination of witnesses and no cross-examination. This would undoubtedly result in miscarriage of justice. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition by allowing the application so filed by the petitioner and direct the concerned court to fix appropriate dates for such cross-examination, and the cross-examination getting over on those very dates. The view of mine in this regard is fortified by the judgment of the apex court in the case of so-and-so, Varsha Garg Court Madi. In the light of the aforesaid order, the petition is allowed, the order date so-and-so stands quashed, the application is allowed. The concerned court shall permit cross-examination of all the witnesses, and or by fixing dates for each witness, the concerned court shall endeavor to observe that the allowing of the application would not mean that the petitioner be permitted to drag the proceedings. The concerned court shall regulate the procedure accordingly, ordered accordingly.
The petitioner has served a copy on the respondent also.
10% compensation.
My lords, I'm for the respondent. The arguing counsel is not in station, so we'll take a short accommodation.
Then you pay 10%. You should get 10%.
My lords.
No, I for the petitioner, even I am against the 10%.
Yeah, I know, sir. Tell me.
I'm
Yes.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
What's happened is, in this case,
No, she wants time.
I'll let her,
It's all right.
let her take, no problem.
Oh, stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೆಟರ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್. Yes, list after vacation at the request of the council appearing for the respondent. The order dated so and so shall continue till then. Next. After vacation, interim order to continue till then. Next.
My lord.
Interim order ilva?
Tomorrow,
Ah,
my
yes,
lord, but it's only about bail bond being cancelled. It may be.
Yes, discuss.
Yes,
Yes,
and
allowed cost. Next.
Like-
Then. So. Next.
Prefer petitioner. Offense under section 448, 596 and section 325A. my lord.
Atrocities Act, we will stay. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the one HCGP, two emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences after the.
This for R2 also.
ನೀವೇನಾ?
Secretary.
Oh, so and so offences under the Atrocities Act. The remainder of the offences shall be investigated into. Yes, next.
Much.
HCGP for both the respondents.
Next.
55.
Yes,
My lord, I
Nisha,
appear for the respondent in this matter.
yes, madam.
Today they have a survey copy upon me, lordship, and they're taken a contention of the decision which rendered by Supreme Court of India in Dhananjay's matter and Muhammad Ali's matter too, lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರ.
55, lordship.
55, I know. What is that they have filed? Which is that judgment?
Judgment is here.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, my lord, I'll
Nisha,
argue
madam, you have
on
filed, you
6
have filed something on
propositions,
record?
madam.
Madam, you have filed
My lord,
something
the
on
objection,
record?
my lord, the objections are already on record and
Huh.
written submissions have also been filed in the registry today in the morning.
Yes,
And a
it
copy, their copy
it
is
is here,
available with the
madam, it
local
is
council.
here.
My lord, written submissions as well.
Yes, madam, it is here.
Very well. My
29
lord,
judgments.
Please, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, I'll be arguing on 6 different propositions, my lord.
Ah.
The first would that all the essential ingredients of the offense are met and the judgment in the case of
No, have I not considered everything
yeah.
there?
My lord,
How
all
does
those
it,
submissions
how
which
does
were,
it change with this accused?
my lord, all the submissions which were advanced earlier, I'll not be reiterating any of those submissions, my lord.
Ah.
I'll be arguing on altogether different grounds, my lord.
Hmm.
And there are 6 broad propositions which I'll be arguing, my lord. That first, all the essential ingredients of the offense are met, which is being alleged. And the ratio
You are
in the case of,
re-arguing the entire matter with the other accused now. How can it be, madam?
my lord, my
Where
lord,
that accused, whatever you had submitted, I have considered. Now you are re-arguing with this accused, which has nothing in change. It is the same thing. Same
my lord,
offense,
my lord,
everything.
I'll
What
make
all
an
you
attempt.
did.
My lord, I'll
See,
make an attempt because the
instead
grounds
of what you should
Very well.
submit before the apex court, you're submitting in this case before this court.
My lord, why, my lord? Because there is
Ah.
a separate petition, my lord, and these
There is
contentions
a
were
separate
not urged
petition. This
before
is not
this
a
court
separate
earlier.
offense. It's not a separate offense. Same thing.
Very well, my lord.
All ingredients same.
But my lord, since the grounds which I am now raising were not raised earlier, therefore, my lord, I'm urging this honorable court to. My lord, grounds are entirely different, my lord.
On
My
in
lord,
your
the first
objections,
proposition is
in your
that all-
objections, in your objections, that
Yes,
can't
ma'am.
be, madam. That can't be
Yes,
at all.
ma'am. Why, my lord?
In a next petition
My lord, the
of the
power of
same offense of the same of a co-accused where there is no change in facts, you're raising something that is not there.
My lord, none of the factual grounds I'm disputing. I am only arguing on the points of law.
I have, madam, I
And
have
if
already,
this
I have
honorable court-
already rendered a
Very well.
judgment qua one accused. The second accused
well,
who
my
is
lord.
before the court
My
has
lord,
nothing in
my lord,
change qua the offenses.
My lord, I have a contention that the judgment in Nalin Kumar Katil is per incurium, my lord. And that will not apply
Is per
to
incurium.
this case also.
Per
Yes, my lord.
incurium.
Per
All right.
incurium, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord, may kindly permit me to proceed with the argument.
Yes, madam. Please, please do.
I'll
Yes.
persuade your lordship to.
Yes, madam.
My lord, the first proposition is that all the essential ingredients of the offense alleged are met, and the conclusion arrived at in Nalin Kumar Katil that the essential are not met based on the judgment of Dhananjay, Salib, and Isaac. These are distinguishable on facts, so they will not apply to the present case, number one. Number two, my lord, the conclusion that section 39 CRPC bars complaint in case of other offences which are not listed therein by a non-aggrieved person is, with all due respect, my lord, is an erroneous conclusion. And I'll argue that it's not a barring provision, rather it's an enabling and compelling provision, my lord.
All right.
Third proposition would be that the term complainant includes a non-aggrieved person and has been interpreted so by various high courts across the country to include a non-aggrieved person. Fourth proposition would be, my lord, that ratio in the Nalin Kumar Katil case, that absence of victim or aggrieved person for in a prosecution for the offence of extortion is mandatory, or in the absence of a victim or aggrieved person, such a complaint cannot be maintained or the prosecution cannot be continued, is per incuriam. And the Supreme Court has held that even in the absence of an aggrieved person, or when there is a complete denial on the part of the aggrieved person that there was no offence committed against him, even then the prosecution for the offence of extortion would continue. And on this ground, the objection was overruled by the Supreme Court, saying that the absence of complainant, absence of victim per se, is not a bar to the prosecution for the offence of extortion. Fourthly, my lord, fifthly, the conclusion that extortion is an offence, is not an offence against the society, is also per incuriam, because it has been held not just to be an offence against the society, but a heinous offence also.
All right.
And sixthly, my lord, the judgment in Mahmood Ali and Salib, which have been relied upon by this honorable court in Nalin Kumar Katil to invoke, for the purpose of invocation of inherent jurisdiction under 482 CRPC, lack authoritative sanction. They are not precedents, my lord. So they cannot be relied upon, and they should not have been relied upon. That's my submission is.
All right.
Because they have been categorically restricted to the facts and circumstances of that case, my lord. These are 6 broad propositions which I'll be arguing, my lord.
All right. Argue, madam.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, the first contention that all the essentials are met. My lord, there your lordship has in Nalin Kumar Katil held that the essentials are not met because one of the essential ingredients of the offence of extortion is putting the victim, putting the complainant, or putting the complainant in fear of injury to himself, to the victim himself, or to any other person. And since in the present case, no such allegation is there that the complainant himself was put in fear, therefore that essential ingredient is not satisfied.
Yes.
My lord, I respectfully submit that in Dhananjay, Salib, and Isaac, in all these cases, the complainant and the victim were same person, my lord. However, in this case, the complainant and the aggrieved person, victim, both are different. So therefore, that ratio, because there the terms could have been used interchangeably. And I respectfully submit that the essential ingredients of the offence of extortion is putting the victim in fear and not the complainant necessarily, because the complainant may or may not be the victim. And this court, and the apex court in Jagjit Singh versus Ashish Mishra in the year 2022 has held that victim and complainant or informant are two distinct connotations. A complainant need not always be a victim, nor vice versa. Even a stranger can complain. This has been held in para 23 of the judgment in the case of Jagjit Singh. But let me kindly, I request the learned counsel, hearing for respondent there locally, my lord, to pass on the compilation of authorities.
He's already passed on, man. Yes.
Very well. My lord, may kindly refer to page number. Page number 331. Sorry, 33. 33 of the compilation, my lord. The para 23, my lord. It says a victim within the meaning of CRPC cannot be asked to wait to await the commencement of trial for asserting his or her right to participate in the proceedings. He or she has a legally vested right to be heard at every step. Post the occurrence of an offence, such a victim has unbridled participatory rights from the stage of investigation till the culmination of the proceedings in an appeal or revision. we may hasten to clarify that victim and complainant or informant are two distinct connotations in criminal jurisprudence. It is not always necessary that the complainant or informant is also a victim. For even a stranger to the act of crime can be informant, and similarly, a victim need not be the complainant or informant of a felony. Now, this is one proposition, and this is the only ground on which your lordship previously held that the essentials are not met. So, the judgments in Dhananjay, Isaac, and Salim. In these judgments, the victim and complainant both were same. My lord, in Dhananjay, the factual matrix is recorded in paragraph 3 at page 2 of my compilation of authorities, my lord.
Yes.
The basic fact, my lord, at the bottom of the page, the basic fact of the matter is not in dispute. A written report was lodged on 6/9/2000 by the second respondent herein, alleging that on 31st of August 2000 at around so and so, some unknown persons had come to his room number so and so at so and so, and informed him that as the sum of rupees 1500 was due from him, he should make the payment thereof. Allegedly, on his reply that he would make the payment only of the amount due from him as per settled accounts, abusive language was used and he was slapped, and so and so, so and so. A sum of rupees 1580 was also said to have been taken away from his upper pocket. So, my lord, in this case, the fact suggests that this is a prosecution under 323, 384, 504. And in this case, the complainant and aggrieved person were similar. Similar is the case with Isaac and Salim. My lord, your lordship can mark paragraph 3 in Isaac case.
Paragraphs are quoted here, madam. No problem.
Very well, madam.
Yes.
So,
In the compilation, paragraphs are quoted.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
They have been quoted, my lord. So, my lord,
Yes,
may kindly mark para 3 and para 23. Para 3 in Isaac and para 3 in Salim. So, my lord, this is the first proposition. The second proposition is that that's 39 CRPC bars the complaint by a non-aggrieved person in case of offences which are not listed therein. My lord, I respectfully submit that Section 39 unequivocally worded as an enabling or compelling provision, and it nowhere bars. And my lord, it's a rule of interpretation that once the section is categorically worded, only literal interpretation shall be adopted, and no addition or subtraction should be made. Because if the intent of the legislature would have been to bar something, that could have been worded accordingly. So, my lord, I place reliance in this regard of literal interpretation in the case of Narayan Swamy versus G. Panneerselvam and others. It's a constitution bench authority, my lord. Para 18 at page 6 of my compilation of authorities, my lord.
Yes.
It reads, my lord, your lordship can find it at page 62, para 18. We think that the view contained in the judgment under appeal in writing some words into or adding them constituencies of legislative councils must also possess the qualification of having graduated. This contravenes the rule of plain meaning or literal construction, which must ordinarily prevail. A logical corollary of the rule is that a statute may not be extended to meet a case for which the provision has clearly and undoubtedly not been made. An application of the rule necessarily involves that addition to or modification of words used in the statutory provision is not generally permissible. Courts may depart from this rule only to avoid a patent absurdity. And this, then Hira Devi has been quoted. No doubt it is the duty of the court to try and harmonize the various provisions of an act passed by the legislature.
Any judgment you're relying on which is after my judgment, madam, rendered by the Supreme Court?
My lord, it's a
Any
Supreme
judgment
Court.
after my judgment?
My lord, after your lordship's judgment, there is a judgment in the case of.
Give me that. That's enough. Yes. Which is that?
my lord, that only won't suffice because, my lord, these judgments
No, no,
and
that's
these
all right.
arguments,
That you have to submit all this in a challenge to that order, madam. Now, which is the judgment which is rendered after my order?
my
Which
lord,
is
it's
that?
MR
Have
Ajayan
you given
versus
that in
State
the
of Kerala.
compilation?
Yes,
Have
my
you
lord,
given that
it
in the
is at page,
compilation?
it is at page 348 and
One moment.
349.
What is that?
It's MR
348.
Ajayan.
1 minute, madam. $348. MR Ajayan.
Yes, madam.
Yes, madam.
But in this case, the Supreme Court said that even a stranger who was not even the complainant nor the aggrieved person, can oppose quashing of criminal proceedings because the
Alright.
offense is always against the society and not against a particular individual.
Yes, madam.
So even a stranger, in that question of locus standi of a third person to intervene in criminal proceedings was held, was decided by this Supreme Court, in this case, my lord, and it was held that it is very well maintainable at the instance of a third person.
All right.
My lord, I'll come to that.
Other than this, madam?
My lord, my lord, may you kindly allow me to
No,
go
you can't.
one by one.
You are
I
not
want-
arguing an appeal against my order, madam.
Lordship,
I am
sir,
saying
well,
between, wait, sir,
Decided on
20th November.
Yes, Lordship.
That's all right. Yes. Which is the
My lord,
judgment
I'm not
rendered
arguing.
after my judgment? This is
My
the
lord,
only
that's
one?
the judgment rendered.
This is the only one?
That is the only.
Yes, madam.
Yes, my lord, that is the only one. However,
Yes.
my lord, I respectfully submit
No,
that
madam.
because,
You are arguing an appeal against my order. I cannot do that. Cannot permit that.
my lord,
Yes.
my lord, in the ca- my lord,
Yes, madam.
my lord, I just want to
All
refer
this
one
you
more.
have to argue in a challenge to my order, not again before me all over again, looking at my order, looking at supposed mistakes by you on the order and then arguing it all over again, saying my order is per incurium. No, that's not. Yes.
My lord, only that proposition I may kindly be permitted to argue that your
I will-
lordship have failed to
Yes.
consider,
Yes.
and we failed to bring to your lordship's notice
No, I will
that
record your statements. I'm not
judgment-
saying I will not, whatever you try to tell me now, I will
My lord,
definitely record.
my lord, am
All
I
your
not
propositions we will
entitled for a
record.
patient hearing, my lord?
No, no, no.
My lord,
What- Madam,
I am
what do
placing.
you mean?
My lord, these
In a
these
matter
contentions,
that
these contentions
co-accused
are not at all argued.
Madam, there should be some semblance
I'm-
of fairness. In a co-accused case, I have quashed it on grounds 1, 2, 3, 4 urged by you, considering all those grounds. In another co-accused matter, you're projecting
My lord-
something else, saying my order there is not correct. No, madam, that's not. You
My
have to
lord,
challenge
my
it.
lord, I am just saying, my
Yes.
lord, challenge is a different thing, my lord. I respectfully submit
Yes.
that I am bringing to your lordship's notice a judgment wherein the complaint of
I will consider
extortion
that
has been
judgment.
sustained.
I will
in
consider
the
that.
absence.
Dhananjay, I have already considered.
My lord, make.
I have already.
My lord, it's
Madam,
not Dhananjay,
1
my lord.
minute. Not
It's
Dhananjay.
not Dhananjay. My lord,
Dhananjay, I have already considered. That I have considered, and the purport of it I have quoted in my order. That you should challenge if you want. That is not saying that now that is per incurium. I should write something else in this. No.
my
Yes,
lord,
madam.
only one judgment, and that would suffice, I believe, my lord.
Yes.
Though I had all these propositions to argue, but
No problem.
your
You should have
lordship are
argued
being
then, madam.
impatient, my
You
lord.
should have argued before in the first matter. Not
My
after
lord, I was
looking
not.
into my order, you can't argue all this. Yes.
My lord, I was not the one who argued the matter, my lord. And these contentions were
That's not a submission at all that can be made, madam. Yes. Next. Which is that judgment?
my lord. Yes, my lord. It's a judgment in the case of. Just one look on. 2010.
Now you told me about this Ajayan. Other than this, which is that, madam?
My lord, it is a state of Maharashtra and others versus Arun Gulab Gawali
Page.
and others. It is page 298, para 27 and 28.
298. One moment.
My lord, in this matter,
Gulam, 1 minute, madam. This is an old judgment.
my lord, but this is the binding authority, my lord.
Oh,
I respectfully submit.
why you did not rely it then?
My lord, I was not present, my lord.
You was not present?
And if
Seriously?
I was not, my lord,
Who argued?
my lord,
Same
I have not
complainant?
argued.
Same
My
complainant?
lord, my lord, I have not argued the matter first, my lord. I was not the counsel. I have not made even
No,
a single
same
submission
complainant,
there, my
right?
lord.
Same
I
complainant.
was, same complainant may be there, my lord,
Yes,
but
yes.
neither I was the arguing counsel nor I was the briefing counsel, madam.
No problem.
So,
Anything else, madam?
and even otherwise, my lord, I'm bringing to the
Ah.
notice of the court to correct if possible or to
No,
revisit the
there is
order, my
nothing
lord.
to correct according to
And
me, madam. Yes.
my lord, that could be a conclusion, my lord.
That
But
could,
I should be given a
I
fair
will.
opportunity to present my
What
case, my
fair
lord.
opportunity you're talking time and again, madam? Because you are online, don't do that. Yes. Which
I'm
is the
sorry, my lord.
which is the judgment you said that it is
My lord,
after
para 27.
my judgment? That is.
My lord, may kindly see first see para 27 at page 298.
Yes.
My lord, in this case,
Ah.
prosecution complaint was lodged under section 384 of the offense of extortion. And within 48 hours of that complaint, the victim or the aggrieved person himself withdrew from the complaint and said that no such offense has been committed against me. Rather, police has extended threat to me to make a false complaint. And the FIR should be quashed. And he himself filed a petition before the High Court saying that since I have not made any such complaint, the prosecution is baseless. I'm not aggrieved at all. And therefore, the prosecution should be quashed in the offense of extortion. And the High Court proceeding on that premise that the chances of conviction in the absence of the victim himself, and since the victim himself is alleging that no such offense has been committed against him, therefore the High Court quashed the proceeding, saying that the chances of conviction are not there. The Supreme Court said, my lord, in para 27, the High Court proceeded on the perception that as the complainant himself was not supporting the complaint, he would not support the case of the prosecution and there would be no chance of conviction. Thus, the trial itself would be a futile exercise. Quashing FIR or complaint on such a ground cannot be held to be justified in law. Ordinarily, the Court of Session is empowered to discharge an accused under Section 227 of CRPC even before initiating the trial. The accused can therefore move the trial court itself for such a relief, and the trial court would be in a better position to analyze and pass an order as it is possessed of all the powers and the material to do so. It is therefore necessary not to invoke the jurisdiction under Section 482 CRPC for the quashing of prosecution in such a case. The reliance on affidavits by the High Court would be a weak, hazy, and unreliable source for adjudication on the fate of a trial. The presumption that an accused would never be convicted on the material available is too risky a proposition to be accepted readily, particularly in heinous offense like extortion. But I emphasize that extortion has been considered to be a heinous offense against the society, and para 28 reads, my lord, a claim founded on a denial by the complainant, and here the aggrieved person, even before the trial commences, coupled with an allegation that the police had compelled the lodging of a false FIR, is a matter which requires further investigation as the charge is leveled against the police. If the prosecution is quashed, then neither the trial court nor the investigating agency has any opportunity to go into this question, which may require consideration. The state is the prosecutor, and all prosecution is the social and legal responsibility of the state. And this is specific to an offense of extortion. The state is the prosecutor, and all prosecution is the social and legal responsibility of the state. An offense committed is a crime against society and not against the victim alone. The victim, under due pressure or influence of the accused or under any threat or compulsion, may resile back, but that would not absolve the state from bringing the accused to book, who has committed an offense and has violated the law of the land. But this judgment categorically suggests that even when the aggrieved person says that I am not at all aggrieved and I have not been subjected to any such crime, even then the prosecution should be sustained and it should not be interfered with, especially at the stage of investigation,
Yes.
where the aggrieved person or the victim has yet not come forward to say that I was never subjected to any such crime. They have yet
Yes.
not come, or nor the complainant has withdrawn the prosecution in this case. We are here rather defending it. So, my
All
lord,
right.
so this
Anything else,
judgment,
madam?
yes, my lord.
That's
My
all?
lord, the
Yes. Hmm.
my lord, I have submissions to
No,
make, my
madam.
lord.
I cannot permit you to submit on the same facts, same things till cows come back. Yes.
My lord,
One
this
respectful submission, Lordship.
Name there.
Lordship, the petitioner name is not referred in entire PCR, Lordship, and there is no specific words. Apologies, apologies.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ
Please, Lordship.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Please, apologies, Lordship.
ಹ್ಮ್.
my lord, I respectfully submit that while interpreting a provision as a barring provision, my lord, if we
No.
interpret section 30,
Madam,
39,
you should
please,
also
ma'am.
consider that the hands of this court are tied once the order is passed qua the other accused. To hold it per incurium and render a different judgment altogether on a separate arguments by a different counsel may only because it's a different counsel. You don't consider
My lord,
that.
my
Yes.
lord, my lord,
That is why
I
these are
respectfully
matters
submit,
that you have to
my
agitate
lord.
somewhere else. You're agitating in the case of a co-accused, which I will not. And according
Why-
to me, this
why,
is
my
not
lord?
per incurium. Yes.
My lord,
I'll
First-
consider
first
your
thing, my lord.
judgments, madam. Yes.
my lord, first submission is
Yes.
that the hands of the court are not tied as far as the inherent power to recall is vested in this
Now
court.
you
my
don't
lord.
quote
Number
my
one.
judgment in that case. Yes.
My lord, I need not quote as far as the statute itself empowers this honorable court to
Yes.
to
I'll
do
consider
justice, my
that
lord.
also. The
My lord,
petition-
whatever I'm submitting, my lord,
Yes, ma'am.
whatever I'm submitting, my lord, I strongly and truly believe, my lord, that all of us, and in particular, this honorable court is there for the cause of justice, my lord, to
Correct.
further the cause of justice, my lord.
No problem, madam.
And I
But
respectfully submit, my lord,
unless
that
I
these
find,
contentions,
that yes, this is a wrong order that I have passed to recall, then it's a different. Their statutory provision
my
in
lord,
that child,
my lord, I
child
am making an
pornography
attempt.
case you are
My lord,
referring
I'm
to.
making an attempt.
Yes.
My lord, I am referring to the larger power under 482 CRPC,
No,
my
madam.
lord.
No, madam. Yes.
It has been time and again held that
Yes,
if
enough, madam,
some-
because we can't repeat all the submissions that are left out in the other case.
my lord, if I'm not being permitted to plead orally, my lord, if your lordships are being so impatient with my
If
submissions, my
seriously,
lord,
madam,
that,
what is this? What is this statement of being impatient here?
my lord, I am not being
I
permitted to.
told you, I have already rendered an order qua accused number 4. There is nothing different qua this accused to hold it differently. And you're talking of impatience? This is highly incorrect, madam. There are scores of advocates waiting for their cases. It's very senior.
So, please.
Yes, madam. Unmute.
My apologies for the interruption, my lord.
Yes.
There was some connection with some issue with the
Yes,
interruption.
yes.
My lord. My lord, I have filed my written arguments.
All right, we'll
Then
see.
I
We'll
humbly
consider it.
request, my lord, I specifically make a request. I have cited 2 illustrations.
Yes, I will
In
consider
case-
those 2 illustrations,
My lord,
definitely.
I specifically make a request for quotation of these 2 illustrations in the order, if your lordships can accommodate that.
Definitely, I will quote, madam. Yes.
My lord, since your lordship are not inclined to hear me anymore, therefore I'll rest my
No,
case.
why all these submissions? Because you're online.
My lord,
Yes.
your lordship were keeping it for tomorrow. My lord, I was there tomorrow. But in any case, my lord, if your lordship are at inconvenience that I am online,
Yes,
then I
yes.
can come physically also.
Not,
That's not a
no
difficult.
inconvenience because you're online. It's not my inconvenience I'm talking of. Yes, the petitioner is accused number 5. Seeks the following prayer. This court, qua accused number 4, after hearing the very complainant at great length, reserved the matter for its orders on 3/12/2020, on 20/11/2024, and rendered its judgment on 3/12/2024. Though the finding in the order was qua all accused, since the order depicted that it was qua the petitioner, the present petitioner has knocked at the doors of this court, who is arrayed as accused number 5. The complaint or other submissions that were made by the parties at length therein was considered by this court. This court, while disposing the petition, while allowing the petition and quashing the proceedings qua accused number, which accused was that? Accused number 4, has observed as follows. Page come to you quote the full order. Yes. The present petition as observed herein above is by accused number 5. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that there is no difference in the complaint between accused number 4 and accused number 5, and all the submissions have been noted in the earlier petition. The learned counsel Mrs. Nisha Tiwari, appearing for the second respondent complainant, submits that there are plethora of judgments that run counter to what this court has observed in the aforequoted order passed by aforequoted order qua accused number 4. The counsel quotes several judgments ranging from 1 to 29. They all read as follows. The judgment that is rendered after the order passed by this court, or reported rather after the order passed by this court, is only one. That is in the case of 2024 SCC Online SC, page 3373. The said judgment was interpreting the provisions of interpreting an offense under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act. While so interpreting, at paragraph, the apex court has held as follows. Para 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, quote all of them. The offense under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances is held that it is against society. There can be no qualm of doubt with regard to the fact that offense under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances is against the society. Therefore, the apex court holds that who reports the said offense is immaterial qua the offenses under the NDPS. The said judgment in the considered view of this court would not become applicable. The other judgment which was at all times available to the petitioner, to the complainant therein, is not brought to the notice of this court earlier. Even nonetheless, I deem it appropriate to consider paragraph 27 and 28 relied on by the learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent complainant. Those paragraphs read as follows. The said paragraph would not aid the learned counsel for the complainant to maintain the complaint for the simple reason that there the complainant had already preferred a complaint. Complainant then comes forward and seeks closure of the proceedings on the score that he had rendered a wrong complaint or there is a compromise between the parties. The apex court holds in an offense under section 384, which is for extortion, the scope of this court is completely limited for exercise of its jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC. Rest of the judgments that the learned counsel for the respondent seeks to place reliance upon are all placed reliance upon on the score that she was not the counsel who argued the matter at the time when the matter was, and at the time when the matter was heard qua accused number 4 and disposed. The submission.
Lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, my lord. My lord, my contention is that these grounds are different and therefore I'm projecting.
No problem. So and so. And these grounds that the council is now wanting to project are all entirely different. The counsel being changed in the for qua the other accused, raising different grounds than that were not raised by the complainant's counsel qua the accused number 4 cannot now be entertained, as this court has already rendered a finding with regard to accused number 4, and there being no change whatsoever in the complaint with regard to accused number, the present accused or any other accused for that matter. Hearing the matter all over again would amount to this court sitting in appeal over its own order and permitting the counsel to argue the matter all over again, which have all been considered and rejected. The learned counsel submits that the judgment rendered by this court is per incurium, as it does not bear consideration to 29 judgments quoted supra that were not brought to the notice of the court earlier, since it is the issue qua the co-accused, complaint being verbatim similar qua all the accused, and the finding rendered would inure to the benefit of all the accused. This court would not sit in appeal over its own order and render a different finding qua the present accused. Therefore, any amount of submissions that are made or judgments that are projected before this court cannot mean that there would be a review or a rehearing of the order that is already passed by this court. It is always open to the complainants to avail of such remedy as is available in law against the order that is passed by this court, and not the submissions that are now projected qua the co-accused. Again, I reiterate that there is no difference between the complaint, difference of facts in the complaint between the between the present petitioner and the co-accused, accused number 4, in whose favor the criminal petition 1031 of 2024 has been decided. Therefore, finding no merit in the contentions that are advanced by the counsel for the respondent, Srimati Ms. Nisha Tiwari, I deem it appropriate to follow the order passed by this court, which is quoted supra, and obliterate the crime Lord quashed. Yes.
My
Next.
Lord, my submission that the power of recall is vested in this court, that has not been dictated
that
by your
also-
lordship.
so I will do
That
it.
may kindly be recorded.
No problem. Yes. The learned counsel submits that the power to recall its own order is inherent, like the inherent jurisdiction to quash the proceedings under section 482. The power may be available. The exercise of it is a discretion. Therefore, I exercise my discretion not to exercise it in the case, not to take a different way, a different decision on what decision has already been taken by this court earlier. That's all. Yes. That's enough. That would suffice, I
Lord,
guess. Yes.
My Lord, the judgment in
Should I quote that
MRH.
you told this court is impatient also? Should I quote that?
Sorry, my Lord.
Should I quote that
My
your
Lord,
statement that this court is impatient as well?
My Lord,
It's
my
not a
Lord,
question
I
of
sincerely
impatience, madam. Yes.
My Lord, I very well understand your lordship's limitations.
Yes.
My Lord,
Yes.
but
Yes.
at the same time, my Lord, your lordship have broad powers, and it's not just the first time your lordship have recalled many orders, my Lord. And
Not
if
many,
something
madam.
was
Only
seen-
one. Not many. Only one. Child
My Lord,
pornography case, which I had rendered without looking into the statutory provision, I have recalled that order. Only that.
my Lord,
And
my
Supreme
Lord,
Court reiterated the same thing after a month.
my Lord,
Yes.
your lordship held in that judgment that that errors can be committed on the part of the
Correct.
court, and that
Errors, I
the
don't
court is
find any
vested to
error. I
correct it.
found an
Vested
error
the
there.
powers to. My Lord,
Error is not
ultimately
because
up to
a
your
party
lordship, my
would
Lord.
say, counsel would say it is erroneous. Error is inherent.
My Lord, I
If
can
it is
make a
inherent
submission
error,
at the end of the
yes.
day, my Lord.
Like
Court
the
has to
inherent
decide.
jurisdiction,
What is the-
inherent errors would be corrected.
My Lord, 2 illustrations which I had mentioned in my written submissions.
I
my
have
Lord.
quoted, madam.
Same may kindly
I
form
have
part of the
quoted.
order, my Lord.
Paragraphs also I have quoted. Yes.
No, my Lord, illustrations are there which I have cited. These are not the statutory illustrations, my Lord. I have quoted these 2 illustrations in my written submission, my Lord.
No
So,
No, I have said,
humbly request.
I have said that all the submissions made in the written submissions or the judgments except the 2 I have quoted cannot be considered. Yes, next.
56.
My lord, a small request, my lord, Mahmood Ali's judgment and Salim, they are restricted to their operation in this case, my lord. Your lordship
No,
usually
yes,
quote
yes,
that judgment,
first,
so as an officer of the
again,
court, my lord.
another
I just-
submission, another accused? No, madam. Yes, next.
No, my lord, I am just trying to convey to this honorable court
Yes, madam, no
that
problem.
those judgments are usually relied upon by this court in other cases also. And therefore, my lord, since the Supreme Court has categorically restricted those judgments in its operation to the facts of
Correct,
that
correct.
case, my lord.
The Honorable Supreme Court has recently quashed the proceedings who are not the parties before the court, but they were accused. Because
I'm not
holding it
saying
to
that.
be abuse of the process of the law. Yes.
My lord, I'm not on that. I'm not on that. I was just
I'm on that.
pointing out.
Yes.
My lord, I was just pointing out that
Yes,
Mahmood
yes.
Ali's para 15 restricts, and it's
Mohammed
not a
Ali,
reportable.
that's
my lord.
all right.
No, no,
That's
it's not
a
reportable. my lord.
submission to be in appeal, madam. Yes. Next.
No, my lord, for as an officer of the court, my lord, not just to for this matter, my lord, just apprising this honorable court.
Yes, no,
I sincerely tender my apology, my lord, for me
no
being
problem, madam.
impatient. For me being impatient, I sincerely
No,
tender
no,
my
no,
apology.
that's all right. You have told it. It's all right. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, my lord. I apologize.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
grateful.
madam.
Obliged.
No problem, no problem. Yes.
Based on section 406, 420, 506, the additional matter and the second respondent, partners of the
One ನಿಮಿಷ sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Serial number?
56.
CC of 2014, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಈಗ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ? Charge frame?
CC ಆಗಿದೆ. CC of 2016 proclamation is.
Charge frame, proclamation. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
page number 59.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
57.
No, no, sir. Yes.
57.
For petition in this case, my lords.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to the effect list on 20th in the fresh matters list. Next.
58.
448 and 427 IPC, my lord. Students were protesting, my lord. At that time, my lord, the
Flower pot ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
on the flower pot, it will attract only 427 IPC.
ಹಾ.
448 has
Public
been
damage,
added.
public property, flower pot? Why did you break that, sir?
My lord, while police were chasing, I ran away. At that time, one.
While running?
How running as a photo produced in the charge sheet.
In the
it
meantime,
shows.
yes, next.
59.
Horrible allegations after vacation Burley.
I'll just read.
There's no No.
allegation at all against me, my lord. Just only.
Wait, come at 2:30, yes,
60.
pass over ಮಾಡಿ, 60.
59.
59 pass over, but come at 2:30, come at 4 o'clock.
My lord.
Horrible allegations, yes.
So we're not against me, my lord.
No,
My name is mentioned, that's all in the.
no problems, yes, all of you are there, yes, next.
60.
Appearing for petitioner.
But Zach,
Your lordships are granted interim matter.
ಇದೆ, but Zach,
Page number 40. The contention, Supreme Court is monitoring the case.
which one? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Okay, that is what their contention.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನಾ?
Same petitioner. Hira Golding. Bills.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. List after vacation, yes.
61.
Hello, date maybe.
7th January.
498 against.
Page 50, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ all found. Come to page 50. sir. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 498 ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದೆ.
But the gun is there, but there is no gun.
No,
Again, Mahazaral tosiದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, no.
Lord.
Mother-in-law,
Allah.
father-in-law, all are involved in
No,
this.
Lord, the
No.
petitioners were, the complaint was in Bangalore, Lord.
No, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord, please.
No, no, sir. Everything is there. One HCGP, 2 emergent
At least
notice.
for the sister-in-law, Lord. She says in.
Her,
Bangalore,
against her also there is
Sir,
allegation.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ against 3 or.
Immediate, yes, list immediately after data number by, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ದೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Lord,
Yes.
at least
No,
for
no.
the petition number 3.
No, sir.
Sister-in-law, because she stays in Bangalore, Lord.
Yes, ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, at least for the petition number 3, Lord, because she's not at all, there were no amendments in the complaint, Lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
At least for 3 petition.
Lord, we'll see. Yes, password. Next.
52.
Petition, my lord. These are students of IISc, my lordship, during the event in Inidani, my lordship, for pot breaking, my lordship.
Correct. Pot breaking ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. Come to the complaint. If it is only pot breaking, it's a different thing. This is path breaking. Allegations are too much.
My lordship, kindly.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ,
Page number
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ
32.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Page number 32, my lordship. Lordship, the assault has been on me also, my lordship.
That's all right. ಈಗ
It was a.
that we'll
lordship,
see.
Lordship, because the college has suspended, my lordship, suspended student, my lordship. They,
You said you should behave like students.
because, my lordship, there is an event, my lordship. In that event, the seniors and juniors event was going on, my lordship. On the Krishna Janmashtami, the event was going on, my lordship. The students, my lordship, produced the ID cards of the.
ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಗುದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು.
ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಗುದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 1, 3, 4 ಆರೋಪಿತರು ಕಾಲುಗಳಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಒಂದರವರ ಎಡಗೈ, ಮೊಣಕೈ ಮತ್ತು ಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಒದ್ದು ಎಡಗೈಯನ್ನು ತಿರುಚಿ ತೀವ್ರ ಸ್ವರೂಪದ ಗಾಯ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸುಮ್ನೆ?
No, my lordship,
Okay,
because,
sir.
my lordship, because there was assault between both of us, my lordship.
So all right.
Both of the assault was there, my
ಇದು
lordship.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ in the teeth of this ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lordship, both are assault was there, my lordship. Internship is going on, my lordship.
Sir, you should have behaved yourself like a student, sir.
No,
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗಾಗಿರೋ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಏನು ಒಂದು ಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Produce a photograph also.
ಅದು ಆ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, the finger also has been of the accused number 3. The finger has been cutted, my lordship.
ಕಟ್ಟಡಿ.
Fractured, finger
Only cut.
fractured. Fractured, my lordship, not cutted, my lordship. I have pardon.
Hmm.
Fractured, my lordship. The internals are going on, my lordship.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Suspended, they are suspended. my
What
lordship.
can be done?
Humble submission.
Hmm.
Because, my lordship, the second year BSc BTech student, my lordship.
ಅದನ್ನ you should behave yourself, sir.
No, my lordship, we are also gone to again complaint. my lordship,
ನಿಮ್
on same
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
day.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The police are not with the complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
We came to police.
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lordship.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಓರಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Oral, we gone to police to give the complaint.
ನಾನು ಓರಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Please, humble request, my lordship. The interns are going on, my lordship. They have been suspended from the college.
Correct, sir. Rightly suspended.
My lordship. They are suspended, my lordship.
Yes.
They are telling to vacate the hostel premises also, my lordship. Because of the suspension, my lordship.
The undertaking ಕೊಡಿ. File the undertaking tomorrow that you will vacate the hostel premises. I will state later.
Please.
Because you become a menace there.
No, please.
ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ are peaceful ಇರಲಿ.
Please, I'll give undertaking, my lordship.
Get the undertaking tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
53.
Lords have already.
First FIR ಯಾವುದು? Already granted stay.
337, my lords. This petitioner is accused only in FR number 337. I produced your lordships in
Page,
order at
page.
page 54.
Tag this with 54, same order. Next.
Please. My lords, allegations disproportionate asset, my lords.
7A.
How?
7A na 13
Paying for respondent number 1.
Only disproportionate asset, my lords.
Hmm.
My lord, his actual income is more than crore.
No, now I can't assess.
20%
We'll
is
see.
taken note of, my lords. I beg to take, my lord, only one sentence, my lord, in annexure T, page 80. Page 80, your lords may kindly see.
Just file your objection.
Yes, my objections are ready. my-
Objections, then I will not consider this.
Please, my lord, his
Either
actual
tag the
income.
petition along with all connected matters.
My lord,
List them all on 16th January. Charge sheet ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, 2.5 crores is his actual income, my
Yes.
lords.
You should file all that by way of
Yeah,
a
file.
convenience compilation,
File,
not
file.
taking me through all the documents.
Only one
Should I assess the
I-
documents here?
I have
sir?
filed. Annexure D, page 80, my lords. Just I have filed, my lord.
D ಅಲ್ಲ sir. File a convenience compilation
Please.
where what is the income that is taken, what is your income, what is ignored. If yours is taken, what would be the income?
Filed it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what would be the income? ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Page 80, my lords. Page 80, please. My lords, left side is as per the ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ, right side is as per actual
You
income.
will not file a convenience compilation.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಆ ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ ಸಾರಾಂಶನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಅಂಶ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
80, my lord.
80 ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Wrong ಅಲ್ಲ 80.
ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ನೆಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾನ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಸರ್?
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ರಾಸ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ನೆಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾನ್ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕೆಳಗೆ
ಚಾರ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಕೌಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಐ ಶುಡ್ ಡು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪೈಲೇಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ. ನೀವು ಏನು ಹಾಕದೇನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ? ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್. ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ನಾನ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
If your lords permits me.
No, sir, I will not permit.
We have mentioned.
File a convenience compilation if you want to.
I will.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, please, my humble.
No meanwhile.
Please.
It's become a habit that I read files and come and grant orders and you don't do anything. Yes. Next.
I will do it, my lord.
Do it.
What my lord has done is with my lords. The actual income is 3 crore 17 lakh. They have shown as 1 crore 17.
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅವರು? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ?
We have produced please, my lord, all the records were to copy is also on that.
Yes.
Still salary, documents also you enclosed and.
That's why you should prepare a comparative chart. You ask Prasann Kumar how he prepares in all his cases.
Please, my lord.
You tell the advocate on record, ನಿಮಗಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Specific he does. This is the income, this is the income taken, this is the income by the Lokayukta, this is the difference. If it is it comes to negative value, not positive. You should do your homework to get an order.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ.
Last sentence.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಶ ಇದೆ, ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Minus 0.685 ಅಂತ. ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ.
Understood. I'll tell you, my lords. It's actually minus, my lords, but the.
Actually minus ಗೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
Please, my lords. Please.
Yes, all right, yes. List after vacation and tag along with those cases. Yes.
Let them not render it infructuous, my lords.
It will never become infructuous, don't worry.
Not at file, but even we have issued 2-3 notices, he is not appearing before the
Appear, sir.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, police notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Let him appear. No, he is not appearing.
List the matter on the tag ಮಾಡಿ 16 January. The counsel for the respondent Prasanna Shetty submits that the petitioner is not cooperating with the investigation. Therefore, petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Shall cooperate with the investigation. The respondents are restrained from filing the charge sheet without the leave of the court.
Great.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Great. Meanwhile,
Without anything, you got that order now. Final order ಗೆ convenience compilation ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Separate one, my lord.
Yes.
let him cooperate, my lord.
He will cooperate. Yes, next.
65.
For respondent number 3, my lord, in this matter.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam?
There's an interim order operating
Vacating
against.
stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
Filed an application to vacate state came up last week, my lord. This is the issue where we have supplied, we'd engaged the services of the petitioner to supply goods to our end customer. We have released funds almost up to 10 crores. There's absolutely no proof as to where these goods have been supplied, to whom it has been supplied. Our end.
Let him come pass.
Please.
66.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Respondent to.
Doctor, my lord.
After vacation, but list after vacation. Yes.
Interim order to vacation.
Okay, continue.
Date may kindly be.
Release the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Date may kindly begin, my lord.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ 16, 16 Jan. Next.
67.
Invitations are printed much prior to the election.
Inayat.
Lordship's judgment, my lord. Two
yes.
judgments, rice seized prior to the.
Are they printing what for Modi?
Yes, my lord. Ishtiaq Ahmad's case, my lord.
Ishtiaq Ahmad.
Yes, my lord. Your lord.
Yes.
Adu Anandra, based on that, in Attica Gold case, my lord, your lordship quashed the affair.
Yes.
Para number 18, first case, my lord.
Allowed quashed.
Actually.
68, list after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
69.
Petitions in this case, my lords. My lords, the petitioner have been arraigned as accused in their supplementary charge sheet.
Where is Banu Prakash, madam?
He's held up at another court hall, my lords.
Pre Prasanna, yes, ready.
That's section 13 matter. PCR. The allegation.
File your objections.
Objections are filed.
Filed, yes, list on 16th. Anyway, it's for the hearing.
Entry model.
Entry model will continue. Next.
Great.
70.
My lord, under the Prevention of Sex Determination Act, my lords, there is no authorization, my lords. We have produced the authorization which they say, my lords. That authorization doesn't permit the filing of the complaint at all, my lords.
There is general authorizations. For all
Document number 1.
complaint gobra on the authorization, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು authorization ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes, Jagdish, where are the authorizations?
So the authorization is there, my lord. Only what they're saying, my lord, your lordship in earlier order has not looked into the rules.
I have produced the authorization in present case, my lords.
ಈ
That-
authorization ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is an authorization
For what purpose?
for purpose of filing a complaint.
Where is it?
Adilla, sir.
Page.
I have produced the first document, my lords.
I'll place it.
I have produced it already.
ನಾನು last time I held that.
House. That shows empower to inspect.
List day after tomorrow. Inspect ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಸುಮ್ನೆ inspect ಮಾಡಿ
Inspect,
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡೋದಾ?
examine the records, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. File the complaint, they should add one sentence. of
ಅಲ್ಲ,
course.
I don't understand why this state, yes, you can't issue a comprehensive authorization saying complaint ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ.
ಅದು
ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು?
these all first cases booked under this
Not
act.
first cases, sir. Yes. List on, get the authorization correctly. Day after tomorrow, sorry, tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Great.
71. Time. We'll continue at 2:30.
Serial number 127, my lords. 6532 is wrongly tagged as reporting for settlement. There is no settlement in
We'll
this
see,
one.
we'll
That may be dealing.
We'll deal.
I have.
Adjournment ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
My lord,
ಮಾಡೋಣ. You
my lord,
need not,
once-
court officer ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ. Thursday ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord. Lordship, tomorrow,
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
Lordship, tomorrow this matter, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Filed on section 40. Section 45 evidence act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಯಾವಾಗ
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೇ ತಿಂಗಳು 24ಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 28ಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter is going to be dismissed, my lord. The private complaint I filed in Udupi.
Why matter is going to be dismissed ಹೇಳಿದಾರಾ?
Legislator sworn statement ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೀಗ?
The only thing is, my lord, I have sought for the IA for refer the
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್?
referring the matter for investigation.
ಅದು ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಅಟ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್. ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Filed an IA application.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಸರ್? ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ
IA has
ಅಂತ
been dismissed.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
IA has been dismissed, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಎಸ್?
That is 153 class 6,
156(3).
156(3, my lord.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yesterday I had moved the memos, Your Honor, but the memos has been not reached to the.
It won't reach, sir. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
No, Your Honor, at what has happened, it is 498A. It is, petitioner is a 74 years old man. He's had to travel from Dharwad to Chikmagalur, Your Honor.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And he's suffering from serious illness.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
He's on bail, but what had happened, Your Honor, 2016 matter, since it is running. And
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
yes, Your Honor.
File exemption, I will not interfere.
You
I will not interfere in 482 now.
20 and 468, my lords, offenses. CEO, my lords, he's not implicated in the complaint properly.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
My lords, charge sheet may be filed, my lords.
It will be filed, leave it. Yes, ಕೊಡಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, madam. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್. 2016 ಇಂದ 8 years ಇಂದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್. File exemption application before the court.
Your Honor, we have filed, only the matter is the husband has not given the money.
Arey sir, that's not the issue. If charges are framed and trial is on, I will not interfere. ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 125, parties are present. If settlement.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Sorry.
You finished your lunch? Then?
of all cases filed by the
ಏನ್ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ FR
petition ಮೇಲೆ.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು.
Your lordships.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಹೌದ್ ತಾನೆ?
Your lordships, these 3 criminal petitions arising out of one matrimonial case, my lords, that is settled now. It's may kindly posted for tomorrow, my lord. Settlement. All 3 for settlement.
ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord. My lord.
FR ನಂಬರ್. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. FR ನಂಬರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪದ್ಧತಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Direction to the government leader to ascertain whether
ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
parties who are not even in the deed of declaration have also been arrayed as
That's all right. That you can't. That is on the merit of the matter. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕರಿಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
subsequent purchasers, my lords. They are not even
That is on the merit of the matter. You tell that. ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ ಕರಿತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
taken up tomorrow, my lords.
FR
But I'll complete during the course of the day.
whatever. If you comply with, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
Alright.
482, my lord.
482
Statement and.
482 jurisdiction ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು?
Attachment ಮತ್ತು proclamation ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 24th ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ನಾವು ಅದರ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವು.
ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ
ಕೊಡಿ. FR
my lord. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Tomorrow only I'll come. Today only I'll come.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು ಯು ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ. ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಏನು? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. FR ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ FR ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Petitioner is 98 years old.
FR number. Go and complain. We have not started posting FR numbers before the court. ಅದು ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಹೋಗಿ
Some inconvenience.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ petitioner ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Kindly have talked.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Serial 127 reporting
ಏನ್
settlement.
ಜಗನ್?
Reporting
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 4 o'clock ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
please.
ಎಸ್. Very good. PP Hegde ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. Where is he? We directed the complainant to be present. Why was it? Why was that? Yes, Hegde sir.
Please. My lord, kept the matter pending since more than 6 months, my lords.
Relax, you sit down.
Okay.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, page 29, my lords. 21/5/2024, they issue in their groups stating that page 29, my lords, in the WhatsApp group.
Various scanning centers, Kushal Nagar.
And
was
Ganesh
sealed.
Scanning Center was sealed. Namdu. It 21/5. Then page 30, my lords. 31/5, they conduct the inspection. And
So
issue-
sealing is before inspection.
ಹೌದು, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು one letter, my lord, they issue. That checklist, page 23, that we are not able to understand, my lords. Anyhow, that says checklist is prepared.
ಅದು ಸೈಕ್ಲೋ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಹೌದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು they want to formalize, regularize it on 31/5, page 30.
Yes sir.
What happened in this case?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. How did the seizure of the unit take place?
Is this-
You have no power to seize unless it is in violation of the Karnataka Private Medical Establishments Act. Under Rule 22 of the said rules is the only time you can seize. How did you seize the clinic?
They found violations.
Where did you find violations? When
Practically
did you inspect the premises?
21-5.
When did you seal the premises?
21-5.
21/5.
Yes, ma'am. 21-5 was inspected and sealed. Subsequently, Mazar was done on 31-5.
Why?
Mazar was done by this.
Why? 10 days afterwards, why did you prepare a Mazar? Seizure, Mazar, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾ ಅವಾಗ ಮನೇಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೋದಾ?
That his explanation is that his explanation, my lord, is only that I seized it pursuant to authorization
You
issued.
seize it. See, for example, you seize everything. Go and keep it in your house. You find lot of cash there. You go and seize it and use it.
No, it was not.
Whatever.
correct.
Seizure, Mazar, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
They should have done it the same day.
ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
They should have done it in the same day. And 21
Well,
itself. they should have done.
what rank is he in? He's a government servant?
He's a doctor.
We'll direct departmental inquiry against. If he does not know the law, how is he been given authorization to this? How is he given authorization to inspect and conduct raids when he does not even know the basic principles of law? Seize ಮಾಡಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ 31 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ದಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. They only seized it and left it there only. They are not
Left it there?
the same place.
Why did you not draw up a Mazar?
That's the only mistake.
That's only the basic mistake,
That's
sir.
correct. It's correct, man.
Then drawing up a Mazar on 35, seizing on 21st.
25.
And WhatsApp ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ circulation. Seize ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಇದು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾಕೆ? Done a heroic job of seizing a scanning center which had nothing. ಏನ್ violations ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ?
No violations, my lord. One, the register which we have seized, my lord. do not
As
have-
usual, violation ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ register is not maintained.
Alla register, no, your lordship may see there is no address.
Hmm.
And the machines which he has scanned, though the forms are there, no images found in the machine.
Hmm.
Here they're supposed to keep the images in the machine,
Hmm.
and no images found in the machine.
Hmm.
Addresses are not, your lordship may see that the diary, my lord, it's do not have any address.
Hmm.
This is in direct violation of the act, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ.
The lordship may kindly see at the instance of my lord, one Ananda M, who is also running another.
Yeah, all right, instance bitbidi, don't
My lord,
worry.
what they do is,
Hmm.
everything is with them, come and close it immediately. And
ಈಗ
your lordship
where are
may-
the records to justify the allegations?
Your lordship may kindly see, my lord.
Now the allegations are that you had not maintained anything.
You are also, my kindly see, my lord, page 32, the spot measure drawn.
Hmm.
And the time of drawing the spot measure on 31/5 for the first time, my lords,
Hmm.
they say these documents are taken, form number,
Hmm.
so and so is taken, willingness
sir.
is taken, ANC register is
ಒಂದ್
taken.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ you would have maintained a register
Please, my
of the
lord,
scannings done.
please, my lord.
Where are the images of those scanning?
No, my lord, from 21 onwards, it's with them, everything is with them.
Which 21?
21/5 to 2024, they lock it. And the entire key
ಅವ್ರು
is with
ಬಂದಾಗ
them.
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
21/5 ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೀದಾ ಬಂದು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ
ಈಗ ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
21/5 ಲಾಕ್.
ಈಗ ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತಿನವರೆಗೆ is locked, everything is with them.
Your lordship may see the
ಅರೆ,
register.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್? They will open it, he will give you everything.
No, we have seized the register. Register is with us.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Register is
Yes,
with
sir.
us.
If the ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮೇಜಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತಿದೆ. Where are the images on the scanning
May
machine?
only submit, my lords, because the position is this. They come and seal everything
leave
on
it, sir.
21/5, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
They should
ಈಗ
have-
ಇದು
Please.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
Please.
ಇದರ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಇಮೇಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lord, everything they, my lords, my lord, 21.
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Everything is with
ಎರೇಸ್
them.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is no image.
ಇವ್ರು ಎರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
There is no image.
Erase ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಎರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್?
21/5, my lord,
What
the
is
instance
this?
of your lords, at the instance of the rival party, my lords, who is also signed it on
They
31/5.
will not erase it.
Ananda M,
Sir.
who is
ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಇಮೇಜಸ್ ಇದು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಷಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? They are not able to explain anything, we can't.
Not maintain the hard disk calls.
Where is the hard disk
My
of
lord.
scanning, sir? Where is the hard disk of the scanning that you have done? And so many scanning you have done? Where are the records of those scanning? Where is the application for scanning? Our signatures of the patients who went into scanning? We will permit investigation in the case.
My lord.
Let the investigation go on.
My lord, may I only submit, my lord, we have some of the forms, my lords,
Ah.
which is, forms are there. some forms
Produce everything to the investigating officer.
That will produce, my lord. My lords, what they have done is, my lords, now everything is accomplished.
Nothing, no accomplishment, sir. You should give everything now.
No, my lord, they sealed it on 21/5, and this is under challenge before my lords. They cannot regularize.
Let investigation, they will
No,
continue.
my lord, this, as far as this aspect is concerned, my lords, sealing it on 21/5, publishing everywhere that it is sealed.
That's all
and
right.
having it with them, my lord.
That they will conduct investigation.
Royalty
And
Mahajar, that entire proceeding itself.
that is correct, incorrect.
My lord,
But anyway, now the documents are there.
please, we will also submit the document. But
You
my lords,
submit
it
everything.
should be as per law, my lord. What they do is, my lords, they cannot do it on 31/5 and say there is violations. my lord.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Please, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಒಂದರದ್ದು ಇಮೇಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಒಂದರದ್ದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. You are maintaining a scanning center or what?
Please, we have maintained, my lords. May.
Where is the hard disk of the scan machine?
No, my lord, with respect to, my lord, what you submit is, nothing is erased, my lords. Everything is, my lords, what the allegation they say, nothing is erased. It was there, my lords. It was there. Nothing is
If it
erased.
is there, it will be there.
It will be there.
It will be there.
Everything was there, my lords. Everything
No,
was
no.
there.
Scanning machine, there are records ಹೇಳಿ sir. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where are the applications? Scanning ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಂದವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ there is some form filled up to say that
May submit.
disclaimer form ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
There are some form F we have found, my lord. There are some form F they have. But the register, they have to have full details of the
Yes.
people. Their register is empty. Except writing the name and nothing else.
Please, may forward,
If
my
you
lords.
don't know to run scanning center, you should stop it.
Please.
Under in terms of the act, if you know to run the scanning center, you run. ಬಂದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ. You should maintain a
May
register.
forward some of the documents.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Kind of.
ಏನಿದು photographs?
Now, my lords, certificate of registration, my lords, page 8, my lords.
Nobody is disputing certificate of registration, sir.
My lords, and page number 10 of the concerned doctor of willingness, my lords. Then,
Sir, doctor's willingness, nobody is disputing.
please,
Where is the patient's willingness?
page number 13 ರಿಂದ. Page number 13 ರಿಂದ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 13, 14.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ ಇದು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್? And who is the complainant?
No, my lord,
Complainant ಯಾರು?
ಅವರೇ.
ಅವರೇ
Who is present before the honorable.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you
doctor.
said at the instance of someone.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, at the instance of your rival ಇದು ಅಂತ
ಹೌದೌದು, he comes, part of the inspection on 31/5, he signs that. 31/5.
Who?
On 21/5 also his photograph is there.
Who?
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು page number 30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಎಂ, radiologist, DMC member, Kodagu district. Serial number 4. Who is himself operating a radiology center.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ಉಂಟಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ? He comes.
ಅದನ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
My lord, may kindly see the serious matter. 21/5, he also comes. That person, 21/5, his photo is also there.
Why is he present?
It's also been searched.
Why is he present here?
Sir, he is one of the members, sir.
Member of?
DIMC, District Inspection and Monitoring Committee member.
Where is the composition?
I'll place that.
Orderly the member, appointing him as a member.
I'll place that.
He comes with it.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Your lords, may kindly how it goes on. Kindly see page 23 for a moment.
However it goes on, if he is a member, he is entitled to come. But
Your
where
lords,
is the
how
appointment?
he comes, page 23, there are only 2 persons come. He comes along with one, he is Ananda, he comes with the another Dr. Anand, only 2 persons. Kindly see page 23.
All right, if he is a member of the committee, he is entitled to inspect.
No, my lord. person who
Member of the
runs
committee.
a radiology center, another radiology
That's
center.
all right, sir. He's entitled to inspect if he's a member.
My lord.
He may be an
inspection-
interested person. That's a different thing.
Please.
But you
No,
can't tell he
I
cannot
only
come.
pray, I only pray how it happens, my lord. He comes along with one more person only on the initial day.
What, correct.
My lord, then the committee, there should be authorization by the district
As your lordships
competent authority.
indicated, there is a mistake in conducting Mazar. Your lordships has indicated, I'll ask them to initiate a departmental inquiry for not doing that Mazar. But that doesn't mean that, my lord, the petitioner can.
No, I'm
get away.
not on that.
Yes,
We will take care of him.
Yes,
Don't worry.
My lords, I am entitled to be tried and prosecuted in
You will be
accordance.
tried in accordance with
My
law.
lords,
Sir.
now
Don't
they
worry.
cannot, my lords, they say they have conducted something on 21/5, then the Majar after 10 days on 31/5.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು
Everything is in the center only, sir. They have locked it ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They have locked the center. They have not taken to their house or their office. Everything is there.
That's right, my lord. But the entire process, my lord, as far as this aspect of seizure is concerned, my lord.
You
that will
produce all the documents that you have.
be- now everything is with the seal ಹಾಕಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟು from May onwards till now.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ permit them to produce all the documents.
Yes. Yes,
Open the seal and let them justify everything, whatever they have
Yes,
with them.
Please, may I also submit this aspect, my lords? Now, my lords, as I understand, my lords,
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು offense ಆದ್ರೆ I would have straight away quashed
No,
it. This
that's
is
true,
PCP and
my lord, I have punished now. From 21/5, they keep it close. my
damages,
lord, so-
damages ಬೇಕಾ sir?
No, it is a fit case where your lords
We'll
direct
see.
them, my lord.
Later on,
Direct
we'll
them, my lord, 21/5. Now, my
Later
lords,
on we'll see. Now they will
now
open
my
it, produce all the documents.
on this allegations, my lord, they close it first, then
Sir,
31/5 they.
You have filed the petition on 16th
That's
November
true. It's only at
2024.
the instance of, my
Alright.
lord, at the intervention of the Swallow Court, now that I am getting justice.
No,
by-
no, no,
because
no, no.
He has been
Then
directed to present.
I have not
it's
intervened
only
at all
because-
still.
Only because
Now-
of my lords, kind orders, my lord.
16th November 2024, you have filed the petition.
Please, my lord.
Seizure is on 21/5.
Please,
So
please.
don't tell 6 months in the, they have seized it and kept it. You did not knock at the doors
May
of
I
this court
submit,
at
my
all.
lords? I was making
ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ
efforts, my
5
lords.
months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
I was making efforts
Ah.
before the learned magistrate, my lords. Learned match filing application, they went on seeking time, all this.
Anyway, you open the premises, let them produce all the records that they have. Tomorrow you open it.
yes.
And what are your allegations? This man we will take care. If he doesn't know the law, he cannot be a member there. Yes. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Tomorrow, i.e. date haki. The state shall ensure the scanning center of the petitioner to be opened and the justification of the petitioners that they have maintained the register or the documents there for every scan that they have done be permitted to be
Images.
taken and produced.
Images.
And the petitioners also shall secure the images of the scans that they have done as maintained in the register. If there is any discrepancy with regard to the images and the scan and the register, maintenance of register with regard to the name of the patients or otherwise, the matter would require a thorough investigation. Apart from the fact that the petitioners also shall produce all the forms signed by those persons who got the scanning done in form number?
Yeah, form F.
In form F as is necessary in law. Let's day after tomorrow ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes. ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. We'll see.
Please.
Yes. Let him be present day after tomorrow also. Yes.
Grateful.
Day after tomorrow, list this matter at 4:30.
Grateful.
For respond 5 minutes. Some mistake. Time load after vacation load.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
Still 135 minutes. Basic instructions.
135 ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು. ಅದಾ 230. What do you want, sir?
Time load after vacation load.
ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್. ಹಾ.
Contribution, sir. There is no instructions load.
ಈಗ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ.
The instructions ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, we have filed IA, your lordship,
For what madam?
for extension of parole, your lordship, till the.
Payroll ga.
This is for consideration of premature
Shanti
release.
Bhushan payroll ga.
Premature release, the guidelines.
Delays ga.
Oh.
We'll see. Let's let him come.
Your lordship,
Application for, where is it? Rahul Karyappa.
Your lordship,
Ask
in the
ask
last
Rahul
date
to
of,
come. Ask Rahul to come, pass over. Yes. ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂತು ಮೇಡಮ್. Respondent, my lord, yesterday wakalat, my lord, filed wakalat. Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent. List the matter after vacation. AVIO. Yes, next.
IO may be explained. Please.
Petitioner.
It's appearing through this.
There only one submission. 12/5/2022 ಗೆ ನನ್ಗೊಂದು ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾರೋ ಸುಮತ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಜೈನ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಸ್ ಎ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇಡಿ ಅವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ನನ್ಗೊಂದು ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಮೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 26/5/2022 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ FIR ಬಂದು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ HSR ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಅದನ್ನ ನನಗೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನದರ್ 2 FIR ಬಂದು ಬಾಂಬೆಲ್ ಒಂದಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಬಾಂಬೆಲಿ ದೇಸ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಾಂಬೆ ದೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದೆನ್ ಗಿವ್ ಟು ದ 1 or 2 days ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಕಾಪೀಸ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದೆನ್
6ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅದು ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
List on Friday.
Much obliged.
My lord, the FIR is the ECIR copy I have produced, my lord. My lords directed me to produce the ECIR.
On Fridays. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
The charge sheet is
You
filed.
are the director of Seven Hills.
Lords, I am the director, Lords, but your lordship may see, Lords, the date of occurrence of the crime is 2012.
No problem.
The date of FIR, Lords, is 2015. I am not called for investigation, Lords. It's been 9 years.
Now they will do it.
Lords, it's been 9 years, Lords,
If you
after.
see the records, it is very bad. So many people are hoodwinked.
Lords, I am only for 4 directors, Lords.
Those only, our melene.
Lords, but I have not been supplied of this copy, Lords. I
This
have
you
not been,
can't say.
I have
It's
not
matter
been,
of
Lords, I have not been called, Lords. Nothing has
Now
been
the-
done. For the past 9 years, Lords.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದ?
ಹೌದು.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು.
No, no.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರ ನೆನ್ನೆ
ಹೌದು.
ಈ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ?
Please, your lord, I give
Lords, the charge sheet, Lords, has not been filed in my case.
When will it be filed?
another 15 days, your lordship. A lot of
What?
bulky.
I know.
After
There
9
are-
years, Lords, they can't.
There
file
is
the charge sheet.
complete justification for delay, but not this delay, but anyway, you can't escape
Lords, I'm
by
not,
stay, no? sir.
Lords, I'm not seeking an order of stay.
Order of
Then
stay.
what do you want?
Lords, the matter is already stayed. Lords, let them not file a
Already
charge sheet,
stayed.
Lords, without me being called for
Stayed, and your
investigation.
lordship had asked me why
Lordship
there
has
was a
already
delay.
passed an order of
Only
stay.
this 9 years, now justification is there, investigation will go on.
Lords, let me be permitted to at
You
least.
can't see
challenge-
that. What is the original
Charge sheet,
record?
Lords, is filed, Lords, after 9 years. I'm not been
Stay
called
was
for
vacated
investigation.
on 4/6/24 only, your lordship.
There are interim orders by coordinate benches.
No.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
No,
How will they conduct investigation? This Seven Hills is, you have described yourself not as Seven Hills, but director later.
Lords, there has been no specific allegation
No,
to
sir.
any of the
Oh, no,
directors.
crores together. ಎಲ್ಲ poor home buyers ದುಡ್ಡು.
Lords, I may be permitted to challenge the charge sheet, please. Lords.
Please challenge it, no problem. The learned HCGP submits that in a week's time, a charge sheet would be filed. This court on 2/12/2020.
15 days at least, your lordship. Bulky.
7 years salda, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ, material ಅಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
What material? I will impose costs now. 8 ವರ್ಷ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ, ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 24 hours ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ in interested cases. Yes, this court on 2/12/2024 had passed the following order. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that there was interim orders operating in all several of the accused before the coordinate benches of this court, which comes to be vacated only on 4/6/2024. The records, the original records placed before the court would vindicate the said submission. Even otherwise, there is justification on perusal of the records that there is some delay in investigation to unearth, as there are several persons who have invested money and have not been paid back, is the allegation. The learned counsel, Sriraj Gowda, at this juncture submits that in the event they would file the charge sheet, liberty be reserved to them to challenge the charge sheet. The submission, the undertaking of the petitioner, that undertaking of the HCGP that they would file their final report before the concerned court is placed on record. The charge sheet anta hakbedi, final report anta haki ella kade ಮಾಡಿ. Final report. In the event the final report would go against the petitioners are at liberty to knock at the doors of this court, calling in question the final report so filed, which is against them, which would be against them. Next. Ordered.
For the petitioner in this case.
Post stay there.
Yes, in respect of accused number.
Husband. First immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Post after vacation, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date. Viva.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, in this
You have filed
matter,
you have filed your objections.
yes, my lord, I have filed my objection, my lord.
All right, sir. Predicate offense quash agide. Settlement ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು. How is it applicable to you? Only one accused has settled the matter with the complainant. How is it applicable to other accused? Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ it would have been applicable. Yes. Settlement ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
On merits we'll have to consider this. Predicate offense, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಿರೋ predicate offense ಯಾವುದು?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲಿರೋದೇ ಇದು predicate offense. First petitioner. I am the first petitioner in this.
Quash ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು sir?
ಇದೇ predicate offense 178.
In which petition?
Yes, my lord. Kindly turn to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, which is the petition which is quashed?
My lord, the crime number.
ಅಲ್ಲ, crime number ಅಲ್ಲ sir. Which petition? Criminal petition, writ petition?
Yes, my petition.
Which is that sir?
ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ 2657. 26575 of 2024.
My order.
Yes, my lord.
That's why I said this is on settlement, sir.
ಹೌದು. ಆದ್ರೆ not
ಅಲ್ಲ,
settlement.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
There are about 8 accused.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ as far as I am concerned, I am only seeking for quash.
Sir, ನಿಮ್ಮ you are which petitioner here? Petitioner number
I am
5.
the petition number 1.
ಅಲ್ಲ, petitioner number 1 and 5.
Yes, that's it.
That is all right. But other accused ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 1 and 5.
1 and 5 is all right. 1 and 5 is fine. Because if it were to be on merits, sir, then yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ single complainant.
Maybe, but complainant has not settled the things with you.
Yes, my lord.
Two, sir.
My lord, there is a single complainant. In the course of the complaint which you would write for being registered as a case, you would make a reference to some other persons. That is all, excepting that nothing else.
No, that's
it's
all.
Only a solitary complainant.
Okay, you're accused. How many accused in the predicate offense?
In the predicate offense, my lord, all these persons are the accused.
1, 2,
yes,
3 and 4. Here.
5. Korapatti, Venkatadurga.
Now this Sanchaya Land and Estate Private Limited.
I am the first petitioner.
First petitioner.
And fifth
Dastagir
petitioner.
Sharif.
I am the fifth petitioner.
Fifth
petitioner.
Other petitioners are not here. Are
Other
not in this case. Petitioner ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ there is a single complainant. One single complainant.
No, complainant.
The complainant is Mohan Gururao Jamkandi. That's all.
That is one complaint.
Only one complaint.
Against all.
Against all.
Against all. Yes.
Against all.
Yes, Madhukar.
Lord, the whether the compromise would completely wipes out the offense and whether the proceedings can continue is the question, my lord. I want to rely upon the judgment of the Madras High Court, my lord. That is the division bench judgment. And yes,
They have the umbilical cord.
I request anyhow they have the benefit of interim order, my lord. It may be taken up after vacation. I am going to engage the services of ASG also in this matter. And
but this compromise I am doubtful.
Compromise alla idu. In fact, he gives an undertaking, my lord, before the consumer forum, saying that I am
Consumer forum, yes,
yes. In fact, this honorable court would record what has been stated by him in the memo which came to be filed
So
before
the complaint,
consumer court.
complainant says that it may be quashed.
Yes. Yes.
That it could.
So what is the grievance of ED? But their statement of objection is that we have asked the state agency to take up the matter before the next court. That's all, excepting that nothing else. FIR stands quest.
So all are accused in this very crime.
Yes.
Then it's, yes, sir. Anyway, heard the learned senior counsel, C.V. Nagesh, appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel Madhukar Deshpande, representing the enforcement directorate, would seek time to make his submissions. List on 9th January for further hearing. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
The interim order is absolute, my lord.
Absolute, sir. List on 9th January. Yes. Three. Not disposed. Ordered accordingly, madam. Last 73 earlier. Ordered accordingly last. Disposed.
My lord,
Yes,
the
sir.
matter. As on 23rd September 2024, the respondent number 2 would approach the Commissioner of Police, Bangalore, wherein he files as many as 7 complaints against the very same petitioner.
Why seven?
Because he says that in respect of various real estate transaction, at the instance of petitioner, money has been given to the other persons. So he files a separate complaints directly to the Commissioner of Police. And
Commissioner refers it to the jurisdictional.
no, my lord. What happens is that out of that 7 complaints, the commissioner, that is the additional commissioner of Bangalore crime, at page 18, my lord, it is referred for a preliminary inquiry. Based on the preliminary inquiry, the matter is referred to CCB. CCB now being a police station, FIR is registered. Now, my lord, what is important is that in the complaint, out of that 7 complaints, only 1 complaint is entertained, 1 FIR is registered. But what is the issue that needs to be considered by this honorable court is this. Page 18, he refers to, this is a complaint dated 23rd September 2024. In that complaint, if your honor may kindly see, he refers to one other FIR, that is that in the reference itself, he says, crime 320 of which is been registered, already registered by Kodagihalli police station.
So this is the second one.
Please. And he says, he has told all these aspects to Kodagihalli police. But however, the police are not taking
sir. Devi Prasad.
Lord, I am appearing, Lord. Sorry, my Lord. I'm online. I'm accident. My Lord, now this, my Lord, the Kodagihalli police station, my Lord, that was a complaint with regard to, my Lord, snatching of the mobile phone, my Lord, coming to the near the.
Where is the FIR registered before Kodagihalli police station?
My Lord, that is at page.
Now this is, my Lord, this is an FIR.
C,
Here, my
page
Lord,
24.
crores
Page
of
24.
Please. In this, in fact, I am not the accused.
This crime
the FIR.
Crime register agidya.
Crime register agate. Initially, it is against unknown person. What he does is that there is further statement. And in that further statement.
Page 26 only.
Please.
That's the complaint?
Please, my lord. That is the summary of it. And 28 is the detailed complaint. That is
paragraph 8 only same offenses. Page 26.
Now, Lord,
same
now, this is a complaint. Lord, I have filed in my statement of objection at page number 125.
Which is this
Lord,
complaint?
this is a complaint where crores of rupees, Lord, he has
Sir,
taken
which
by
is this
impersonate.
complaint?
This
Not
complaint,
this, not
the
my
present
letter.
case is at page 18. He gives a reference to this earlier.
Page 34 ಒಂದು complaint ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
Please.
ಅದು ಯಾವ complaint?
See, this is unconnected to this case. In fact, this is nothing to do with the case against the petitioner. This is nothing to do with that. This is with respect to the first informant. So far as the first annexure B and annexure C is what been heavily relied by them. Annexure D is the first complaint.
That is ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಿತ್ತುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ 3 ಅಪರಿಚಿತರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
And
ಆಮೇಲೆ
what happens is that subsequently in that he would rope me as a accused, saying that at my instance this act of theft has happened.
That's all it. That's a theft.
Please.
Yes.
Please. Now what is important is this complaint what is been filed on 23rd September, that is subsequent to the first complaint.
Sir, this complaint is on 1/2/2023.
Please, my lord.
All right. The present complaint is on 19. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು Present complaint ಯಾವಾಗ?
Well, I'll make it
August.
clear. Annexure D, my lord, for a
Peter.
moment, page 28. Annexure D, page
27th,
28.
ನಿಮಿಷ. 27th June 22 is the present complaint.
23rd September, my lord. That is at Annexure B.
23rd September 2024, my lord.
23rd September
The
2020.
FIR is registered almost 15 days later,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
6
Yes,
October.
now it is to the additional commissioner of police.
Now, my lord, please, my lord, it is his own case that this is a further complaint because he refers to the first FIR.
All right,
Please.
that is for mobile stealings.
Please, my lord. My
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
lord,
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
independent of this submission, my lord, my another submission would be, now all that the allegation, what is been alleged in the complaint dated 23rd September, he says that this petitioner is known to the first informant from past almost from 1992. They both are in acquaintance. And in that acquaintance, they both have indulged into certain transactions. And it is his own case saying that in those kind of transactions, he has done the transaction from 92, which is spanning up to 2024. And all that he makes now in this complaint, out of the 7 complaints, there's a only complaint the FIR has been registered. He says that certain amount has been transferred to one Alpha Enterprises. And that has been done at the instance of this petitioner. My lord, what is important is that for a moment, if you're on, may kindly see page 21.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Page 21.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, FIR.
What is important in this case is investigation.
No, my lord. I'll just make one request, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, all that he refers is that money has been transferred from A account to B account. And this, what he says in this complaint, nearly about 12.28 crores has been transferred. But what in the entire complaint, he doesn't say for paying such amount, there has been any kind of a document which has been executed, which looks very unnatural.
Investigation.
Which looks very unnatural. And one other aspect, my lord, just to understand, because can the first informant be believed so bona fide? Because he has his own criminal antecedent. I'll just show what is his antecedent.
Let them investigate, you cooperate. They will not file the
No,
final
I am on
report.
bail. It is not on that aspect. Now, my only grievance is this. Keeping this in the name of the investigation, they are trying to get for a settlement, go for a settlement. This I am making a very categorical.
Don't settle.
There is nothing to settle from my end. There is nothing to settle from my end.
Real estate.
Clear case for 420, 465.
424, ನೀವೇನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Investigation has.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there are
Let
4
the
other.
investigation go on. They will
four
not
other-
file the final report without the leave of the court.
My lord, if for a moment, just to see what is the antecedent of this first information.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, that's all right. See, if 12.5 crores is transferred at your instance to some other account,
Please.
whosoever money it is money. We'll
No,
see.
please, for a moment, my lord. For a moment, my lord. If the complaint is seen for a moment, he says, this is his categorical assertion at page 18. He makes this very specific assertion. He says, Mr. Javid, that is the petitioner, he says, is known to him since 1992.
That's all.
And he brought, what is important is this. He brought one Mr. Akshay Jain during December 2022. Now it is his case. All this transaction has happened post this. Now, if the documents, what has been relied by them as a matter of objection also, are all subsequent to the, or prior to this. The transaction prior to this.
Let investigation go on. We will protect you adequately.
Please, man.
Yes.
Let my submission with respect to, let there be no such kind of an arm twisting method that
they will not. Settlement, if I'm permitting investigation, if they come and report settlement,
please,
then we'll see.
No settlement. No settlement.
There is no
We have
settlement.
submitted Alpha Enterprises, which they claim that the account statements which he has transferred, all the objections
Now-
have been filed.
now
In that
what-
Alpha Enterprises account, 2 crores, he has transferred it to his
All right,
account.
let the investigation go on.
but-
At your behest, alpha, beta, gamma ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but ಒಂದೇನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, he produces this Alpha Enterprises bank statement. He has to tell what is his source. Our accused bank statement, he is produced in his objection. That is his high-handedness, and that is the support what he's been getting for him from
Let's
the
see, let
police.
investigation go on. They will not file. The heard the learned counsel Arun G appearing for the petitioner and the respondent Devi Prasad Shetty for the complaint and the state. cursory perusal at the complaint or the documents that are produced along with the statement of objections, the unmistakable inference, albeit prima facie, is necessity of an investigation. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects an apprehension that in the garb of investigation, he's arm twisted into settling the dispute along with dispute with the respondent. Therefore, while permitting investigation into the matter, I direct the state to refrain from filing its final report without the leave of the court. In the garb of investigation, the petitioner shall not be harassed or coercive steps be taken unless situation warrants. The petitioner, it is needless to observe that the petitioner will cooperate with the investigation. The parties to the list are at liberty to move the matter once the investigation comes to an end and the final report is ready to be filed before the concerned court.
That may go counter because they have to move, because we may not come to know when the police have confirmed.
Other parties to the list and the
police, they have to tell right as to when
Yes.
they are completing.
The state anta ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The state shall move the matter once the matter is ready, once the investigation is
Or
complete.
a outer limit if the outer limit is fixed. Bank transaction, I'm ready to give my bank statement.
Yes, sir. How long will you take? I will not fix.
But
They will
please
let them tell.
Please.
A month's time, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲೋ 7 years ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the investigation would get complete within an outer limit of 8 weeks. Therefore, list the matter after 8 weeks. On date ಕೊಡಿ madam. Yes. Yes, sir. ಇನ್ನೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, Lordship, connected matter R2 notice has to be.
Connected matter ಯಾವ್ದು? Emergent notice. ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸರ್ಕೂರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಸ್ಗೆ.
The last instance in the connected matter, they made a submission that we have already filed. That
No,
no more.
we have not
Subsequently,
submitted.
I learned.
They
They made a submission that.
All right, 77.1
given the death
emergent
certificate
notice to the respondent.
The interim order is there in that.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases other than what is mentioned here in above shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
10th February.
Please.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Corresponding number 4 and 5.
Special PP.
Yes, my lords.
I'll file my objections, my lords.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Anyway, they have the benefit of interim order.
Yes. Learned counsel is Rajshekhar, appearing for respondent 5 and 6, seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Status report of the investigation was submitted, my lord.
There.
Investigation is in progress, but if it is taken up immediately after vacation, we'll submit on the further report, maybe up to 3 weeks. my lord.
Special court matter alva? Yes. We'll post it on 16th.
Please.
List on 16th. ಅದು ಬೇಕಾ ವಾಪಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಬರೀ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್
Status
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
report ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
There are no documents to
Please.
I saw. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar, ಇದು special public prosecutor ಬರೀದಾ?
ಬರಿ.
Yes. Learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar has placed on record, had placed on record the status report. A perusal at the same would indicate that the investigation is in progress. The further progress of the investigation shall be indicated, shall be placed on record on the next date, list on 16th.
Please.
Yes. I have also permitted you to investigate in that matter.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Third respondent, my lord.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
And ಹಾಕಿ last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ?
ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. On the last date of hearing, my impleading application was allowed. And your lordships had directed the petitioner to file necessary amended cause title along with serving me the petition copies.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಭಿನಯ್. You
Tomorrow,
went doing-
my lord, I'm sorry.
What is this?
Sorry, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Huh?
Tomorrow, my lord, I'll do it for it.
Petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon the council Friday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
This
ಮಸ್ತ್
on
okay.
Friday, yes.
Same stage.
Entry model ಇದೆಯಾ? Same
Entry
state.
model ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವಾಗ ಇರೋದೇ fresh matter.
Very good.
Last day ನಾನು admission for the family ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Not the petitioner piece notes.
Hmm.
Really, not able to comply with the office objections because the file had not reached the branch.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿ.
And please, great. Sir.
Could we be permitted to file the objections also?
Already?
30 minutes.
Yes, sir. Matter requires hearing.
My lords, but if my only request, my lords, to see the mahazar that the police have drawn up, my lords. I am the founder of the respondent number 2 company.
One initial objection on the Mahazar. Mahazar, I don't think know how they could get it at the stage of investigation.
Accused.
Investigation is on.
Yeah, they have filed it. I have taken certified copies.
You can't get certified copy of a Mahazar at the stage of investigation.
All right, yes.
But I am the founder of the respondent number 2 company. Respondent 3 invested in respondent number 2 company. There is a shareholders agreement in which I am 50.01% holder and the balance is held by respondent number 3 and respondent number 2. Because of certain disputes, whatever has been conjured up by respondent 2 and 3, a police complaint came to be filed. I was a full-time director and in charge of the operations of this.
Requires investigation.
There is a report and a receipt that the company has given to say another employee of R2 has given it to him for testing. It is not that I have misappropriated these chargers. These cars were purchased by the company to run the taxis.
24 fleet.
24 chargers were given to a third party company to test it and to convert it into a commercial charging machine instead of having a domestic charging machine which you get at home, which you put on the wall. To make it into it was under testing with them. There is an official receipt that has been submitted to the police. And that company has said,
let them investigate. They will not trouble you.
No course of action.
That will,
And 30 Stepney wheels also there.
Yeah, 30 Stepney wheels ಬಗ್ಗೆ I have already reported to the company to stay.
Chargers, EV fleet, cars, step.
30
ಏನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
30
Well, let's add 50 lakhs on an earlier occasion. 50 lakhs misappropriation.
30 Stepney wheels, I have already issued a written report to say that drivers have misappropriated. I have asked them to take some action against them. No action has been taken. I am being blamed for this.
Anyway, let the investigation.
Let no coercive action be taken against me because
But you cooperate with the
I will
investigation.
cooperate with the investigation. I have cooperated. I have visited the police
ಇದೆಯಾ?
station.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Bail ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ coercive.
ಇಲ್ಲ, station ಅಲ್ಲಿ bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
You're in custody.
No, I'm not in custody. I'm not in custody.
The heard the learned counsel Kamala Charan appearing for the petitioner and senior counsel Sandesh Chowta representing the respondent. A perusal at the allegations against the petitioner would prima facie require investigation. Therefore, the investigation shall continue and in the garb of investigation, the respondent state shall not take any coercive steps against the petitioner. It is made clear that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation.
Please, I'm grateful.
Oblige.
Waiting. Silent.
But on the earlier
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Not interim order is in play, but it may be disposed of because it's covered by the Supreme Court's order, Dhananjay. And in respect of surveillance that my
353.
Yes, my lord, in respect of surveillance, my lord, I'm placing a few judgments on record.
Surveillance violates fundamental rights.
Lord, Puttaswamy's case, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, relying on that.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು.
Yes, but relying on Puttaswamy's case, the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, Lord, Justice Krishna Dikshit, my lord.
That is rowdy sheet.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in that.
Yes, Prakash.
Yes, my lord. If your lordships may just take page number 46 of the judgment. My lord, 47 bottom half starts off, my lord. My lord, only one portion of it that I want to rely upon is in 48, my lord. The importance of the Miscellaneous case is that it decided that every man's home is his castle and fortress for his defense against injury and violence, as well as for his repose. William Pitt the elder put it thus: the poorest man may in his cottage bid defiance to all the force of the crown. It may be frail, its roof may shake, the wind may blow through it, the storm may enter, the rain may enter, but the King of England cannot enter. My lord, this is something that is culled out by the Supreme Court. My lord, why they say this is, my lord, for the purpose of surveillance. My lord, the Supreme Court also says surveillance ends where it touches my nose. That is the remarks made by the Supreme Court. My lord, let them come and conduct surveillance under some due authorization of law. My lord, when there is no authorization of law, my lord, how can surveillance be taken place? My lord?
If you are silent to your name ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು
My lord, there are no pending investigations insofar as I am concerned. If I had an investigation, my lord, and them come in picketing my house or anything, my lord, I understand. When there is no investigation pending,
As on today, what crime is pending again? Rowdy sheet draw ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ crime only need not be pending.
yes, my lord. There is one case on 2022 of Wilson Garden Police Station.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is stayed by this honorable court. There is another case of 2017 which is also stayed by this honorable court in Koka, my lord, where the main offense is already gone. These are the only two cases pending.
Surveillance ಅಂದ್ರೆ it's not that they knock at the doors, at your doors every now and then say idira.
My lord, they have, that is my case.
That you can't.
That we can't do.
That you can't.
We can't.
And my lord, repeatedly calling me to the police station, my lord. My lord, when
No,
I'm
that-
trying
Right,
to
that is
right
also-
to
that is-
repeatedly calling to the police station, that may be.
yes,
ನೀವು silent ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ.
my lord, we are not, my lord, I can put, my lord, if required, my lord, I'll even file an affidavit to that effect. We are not involved in any sort of criminal activities as of now.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, he's in the
Business.
social service, my lord, and business.
Social service.
Yes, my lord.
ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಇಂಥದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಹಾ?
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Blood
That was
camp
in
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
2019, my lord, but now he's into business, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, in light of Dhananjaya's case, my lord, of the Supreme Court, maybe dispose.
We'll quash this and I will observe about surveillance also.
Surveillance, my lord, I'm not sure, my lord, that this order may have been challenged.
No, sir.
ಯಾವುದು? BS Prakash? No,
My lord,
it's not challenged at all.
based on
Told
B.S.
my lord
Prakash's
that-
order,
It's told it's challenged.
Told.
Where?
Yeah, writ appeal.
I doubt.
but based on B.S. Prakash's order, my lord, there is a subsequent order of Justice Krishna Dikshit itself.
No, there are 100 orders passed
Yes.
following BS
My
Prakash.
lord, and last week, Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda has also passed an order.
There are 100 orders, sir.
Exactly.
Sitting in GM, I myself passed.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm
22/4/22 is the order, sir.
My lord, and in fact, the Andhra Pradesh High Court also relying on our High Court's order has passed this Udatu Suresh's order, my lord, which is most recent.
there was a discussion, my lord, I'm not very
No
sure.
problem. ನೀವು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಬೈಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Because in the state ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು 2 years discussion ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, and Udatu Suresh, in fact, my lord, discusses a very crucial issue with regard to the standing orders of the Andhra Pradesh Police manual, my lord. My lord, they quash that in respect of surveillance, saying when Puttaswamy's case is final, my lord, you cannot conduct surveillance.
See, it's not Puttaswamy's case or otherwise.
Yes,
Keeping surveillance upon any person is definitely, it would definitely violate fundamental right
exactly, my lord.
of right to peaceful life.
And privacy.
There are exceptions, my lord.
Exceptions, yes,
Petitioner is an
exceptions in
exception.
accordance with law, not that you can go and keep surveillance or keep a person to watch on what is happening in the house.
Surveillance to the
Also, we
effect of
cannot
maintaining peace of society and to maintain law and order, my
We
lord, we
also cannot
oblige.
inform him.
To maintain law and order and peace in the surrounding, surveillance fine. But not in every case. He is Don, his name is Don in the rowdy sheeter. All right, then you keep surveillance on him for
Lord, and
that.
none of the guidelines issued by this honorable court for the purpose of maintaining a rowdy sheeter are followed in his case. Not one notice till this day, my lord, and since 15 years his name is there in the rowdy sheeter. Not once.
And the gang has not stopped.
Gang ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I am not aware of anything as such, my lord. Because when he comes to me, he comes as a normal individual,
He comes to you?
as a normal client, my lord. So I have never seen any gang with him.
Okay.
The photographs produced by my friend itself speaks about the gang.
He comes with, yes. Allowed cost.
Grateful.
Yes. Copy after vacation.
Oblige.
Surveillance, my
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು?
Yes.
Entry mode subsisting, it continues till the disposal of the, till the, ಬೇಡ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Entry mode of cost ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Grateful. Grateful.
surveillance, my lord, but as you said, till he reaches his nose, he has no objection, should not have an objection.
No, not reach someone.
But the way they
If he
have
reaches-
elicited
only
in
after we
both is
touch
the
his mouth,
judgment,
then he
my
has an
lord. If I may
objection,
just
should
take
have
a
an
minute,
objection.
my lord. The way they say it is, my lord. If in case an unlawful assembly is there, a lot of rowdies are coming in. My lord, it is good to maintain some sort of surveillance on them, but not to the extent of going and holding their hands or taking photographs with them. Because the law,
With whom?
my lord, of all these rowdies who are, if in case they're meeting together.
No, I am not going to comment on rowdy parade.
My lord, and
That's
any,
not,
yes, my lord.
because that is a separate policy and separate
The learned
proceeding.
additional
I will not
SPP,
comment on rowdy parade.
learned additional SPP's concern is that if in case we were to call out surveillance completely, my lord, it's going to be an issue. My lord, it is
So
very,
surveillance will be, as you said, or as it is said in
Yes.
law, that to maintain maintenance of peace in the milieu, or the
Exactly.
environment there and the surrounding, or the maintenance of law and
with
order.
some
Only
due
two things.
sanction of law, with some due
Yes, in
sanction.
accordance with law.
Yes, exactly.
Rowdy parade ನಾನು comment ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Yes.
Oblige.
petitioner, my lord. My sincere apologies, my lord.
Want to withdraw?
No, my lord.
Huh?
I have not taken hand summons from the registry, my lord.
I appear
I have
for
not collected.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ
Two.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
Copies, please, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
But what has happened in connected matter, please, my lord, there was an observation by this court.
Correct. Why digging of the
My lord,
road?
there's no delay, my lord. I'm producing the document.
45
Immediately
days
after-
delay ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇನೆ?
Allah, immediately after the representation, I have communicated to them,
Madam.
to the AWE of the BWSSP, requesting him to pay the required charges.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Our quoting
Notices were given to him, my lord. They asked him to deposit the fee. They have not deposited the
They
fee.
have not deposited, and moreover, please, my lord, after that, he has made a requisition also to withdraw the FIR. Since he has restored the possession to its normal position, my lord, I could not, my lord, I was not in the position to withdraw the FIR. My lord, I have produced the document also. please,
Requisite
my lord,
fee ಯಾಕೆ
very-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಏನೊಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ನೋಡಿ, ನನಗೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾನು petition.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Not hand summons.
List day after tomorrow, copy ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ in the fresh matters list.
Connected matter only. The
Tag the petition along with so and so and list them both day after tomorrow.
But interim order may be extended.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಯಾಕೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕೇನೆ, ಅದು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ರಿಕ್ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಫೀ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಈಗ ರೋಡನ್ನು ಮುಚ್ಚಾಯ್ತು, ನಾನೇ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ.
But
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ.
there is no sanction, my lord.
That's all right. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
On that ground, my lord, charge sheet would go. But your lordship may.
That we'll see. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. Day after.
Interim order may be extended.
Entry mode extend. Next. Washing petition.
It may take some time.
It will take some time. Because
Really?
so many facts.
One submission. Your lordship has certainly read this Bibhu Prasad out of the Supreme Court that sanction is necessary even for an offence under section PMLA. Following this judgment, my lord, the Delhi High Court and various other high courts, one such order, though it may not be binding on your lordship, my lord, this order which came to be passed by the Delhi High Court, wherein my learned friend himself had appeared. Mr. Zohib Hussain himself had appeared. Alva?
Subsequently, the court has not passed any such orders in the Delhi High Court.
I did not say that it binds your lordship. I only, well, at the line of thinking of the other courts, I am just inviting my lord's attention. Excepting that, nothing else. And here stay and ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. But
after vacation date ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Objection ಹಾಕೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು to hear ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್
To hear what?
To hear on the question of framing of charges ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That will amount to an effective stay, what my learned friend is
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
asking.
No, we'll hear it on 9th.
As my lord please. As my
Fix a
lord.
date on 9th.
Please.
Then
Yes.
let not these proceedings be frustrated by the concerned court till then.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The only request is, my lord,
Yes,
the
sir.
my lord is aware in the trial court also it takes several dates of hearing. So between now
ಈಗ hearing before charge, framing charge.
yes.
HBC.
So my lord, it will take some time.
File
So
check up ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
without my lord may need not. This is my
Let the court not frame the charges.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
my lord, that is effective.
Without the leave of the court, let not the court frame charges, but the
Otherwise
hearing will go on.
the petition itself becomes.
Allah, let the hearing go on there. No
Hardly.
problem.
Let the proceedings go on.
List the
Lord-
matter on 9th Jan. Yes, sir.
My only request is, my lord, if my lords are inclined to pass an order directing the court not to frame charges, it tantamounts to effectively a stay, my lord.
No. Not now. Hearing is going on, sir. Let the hearing go on. I am not stalling the hearing. The act of framing of charges will be
Even
without delay on the next date.
please appreciate one submission, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Even assuming, which is highly unlikely because in the trial courts, my lord is aware it takes.
No, it is impossible by 9th to frame charges also.
Therefore, my lord may not pass any order to that effect. There is we understand, my lord, how the proceedings proceed. Even assuming, my lord, charges are framed, they are not going to be in any worse of position. Then my lords can suitably mold a relief if my lord is.
No. That's I don't want these proceedings to be frustrated by any court of session.
No, it won't be frustrated. Please
So
note.
that is why I will answer it, yes. Heard the learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel submits that the concerned court has directed the parties to commence their submissions on submissions on hearing before charge. The charge is yet to be framed. The learned counsel representing the respondent submits that since the hearing before the charge is in progress or yet to commence, no interim protection need be granted to the petitioner. The submission merits acceptance in the first blush. In the light of the matter at the stage of hearing before charge, I deem it appropriate to direct.
Kindly pardon the interruption. I have also raised another most important legal issue. The procedure which is required to be followed by the special court. Would it be under section 244 and onwards, or as mandated under section 44, my lord, 44 subclause D, would it be as if it is a sessions court? In view of what the Supreme Court has said in Lal's case, this should be a private complaint that is filed under section 200.
Then we'll hear it on the 9th.
That is also
then it's not, no orders are necessary. That is, if you're cutting at the root of the matter, then we'll hear it on the 9th. No, we'll hear it on the 9th. Yes. In the interregnum, if the court posts the matter for framing of charge, the learned senior counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would submit that the very procedure followed by the concerned court is erroneous and would submit that it cuts at the root of the matter. The learned counsel for the respondent objections hakidira?
To be fair.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that objections will be filed in due course. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, list the matter on 9th January. On 9th January, the petitioners are at liberty to move the court in the event the court posts the matter for framing of charges.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
All will be well.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
All are happy.
Yes. Sir.
Pass over again. I don't think it would reach today.
Allee wait ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Ravivaram Kumar.
He's stuck in other court.
4:15 ಹಂಗೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು 4:15 ನೋಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Because after this ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು
he said ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ನಾವು
ನಾನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 4:15 ಸರ್. First I'll finish this preliminaries.
Please.
2:30 mode matter ಏನಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. Yes. Anand. 85. 13-2. 13-1. Tag.
Not
Session ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
File is moved for suspension, Lord. There is a threat of suspension. File move ಆಗಿದೆ, Lord. Your Lordship may, in similar matters, my lords have granted.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Counsel Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು? ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಪಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
One day. Other matters are listed on 19th, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
Lord, the complaint has been filed by the office bearer of SPP appears.
ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, ma'am.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ನಾವು ಇಲ್ದಾರ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್.
Pass over.
When?
4:30, ma'am.
4:30. ಇದು ಇಂಥದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ SPPನೇ ಬರೋದು. ಅವರು 153A, 505, 295A ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಬರೋದು.
Please.
505(2). I delete.
He appears, my lord. Nation wants to know. Better appears.
Oh, nation wants to know. Yes. Yes. Pass over. SPP ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. Nation wants to know. ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ 505(2) ಹಾಕಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
87, my lord, your lordship is directed to place the charge sheet.
Ah.
The charge sheet is ready to be placed, my lord. So this is the case your lordship may recall. Accused number 3, who's now left India and staying in Canada.
Final report ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
Entry model was modified, directing them to file the final.
Learned additional SPP submits that in the next 10 days.
Charge sheet is ready, my lord. It went for scrutiny. It can be filed.
The final report is ready and would be placed before the concerned court in the next 15 days.
Yes.
The submission is placed on record. List the matter after second week of January. Interim order subsisting. Interim, the order dated 6/11/2024 shall continue till the next date. Yes, please. Next. Withdrawal in
My
terms
lord,
of.
In this matter, this is connected with 103, my lords. My lords may take this matter with 103,
All right.
senior will appear.
This is for withdrawal, madam.
Yes, my lords. This
Then
is-
why do you want to take it along with that?
We are withdrawing this because there is a violation of interim order.
In fact, interim order is operating.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಬಿಡಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ,
FI
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ, FI stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇತ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Charge sheet ಮೂಲಕ 498A ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾವ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Petition is 103.
ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Connected ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ interim order ಇರುವಾಗ they file.
ಆಯ್ತು 103. We'll hear it 103. This withdrawn in terms of the memo. Yes.
This, my lord, the private complaint has been initiated. Subsequently, the matter has been referred to the concerned police station. And thereafter, B report has been filed. And subsequently, the B report has been challenged by way of sworn statement and producing the document. Thereafter, the trial court, there are 7 names has been mentioned in the complaint. The case has been registered against accused number 1 to 3 only. Your lordship kindly, there is order dated
All right.
page number 78, my lord.
All right.
Thereafter, my lord, subsequently after that, one more application has been
No,
filed.
B report is rejected.
B report rejected.
Cognizance taken.
Cognizance taken, everything,
All
and that we are not challenging with respect of that.
Then
The case has been registered against accused number 1 to 3 only.
which-
Thereafter,
which
page number 78, my lord.
registered ಅಲ್ಲ. Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ್ದು only against accused number 1 to 3.
Page number 78 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ entire. Thereafter, succeeding magistrator.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Suc-
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Where is the order taking cognizance? One statement. A criminal case against 1 to 3 for offenses so and so.
Detail order has been passed.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Order, page number 82, my lord. Your lordship
Yes.
kindly.
ಹಾ.
Page number 82,
Yes.
the issue summons to the criminal
All
case
right,
has been
ಅದನ್ನ
registered.
ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Next ಈಗ.
Thereafter, my lord, one more application has been filed by the complainant saying that due to the typographical error, though the accused 1 to 7 has been mentioned, the case has been registered against only accused number 1 to 3. Then succeeding magistrate has registered a case against the accused number 4 to 7, my lord. So that is not permitted under the law, my lord.
You should have challenged that order.
That
Why did you
has
not-
to be challenged by every.
Why did you not challenge that order?
They
Take-
challenged the order.
They challenged.
We challenged the order.
Where?
This revision petition was challenged. It's been
What
disposed of
happened
after
there?
that. It was decided in my favor now.
No, they have not filed a challenge. They have not, your lordship, wrong submission, your honor. Taking subsequently after the issuance of the NBW and registering case against accused number 4 to 7, that has been challenged by me.
And that has been decided in my favor. Sorry.
That has been rejected.
That is annexure
That
B
has
under
been
challenge.
challenged.
Now, in the revision petition, your ground was without taking cognizance against 4
No,
to
I have
7.
not. Succeeding, the order has been already passed by the magistrate, registering the case against accused number 1 to 3.
Why you did not challenge that order? I'm asking you, sir. You are the complainant.
Your Honor, we filed an additional application under 191.
Where?
We filed it before the trial court now.
You filed an application.
Yes,
Answering that application, the order is passed.
yes,
That application is challenged by him before the revision.
yes, my lord.
All right.
That is succeeding magistrate cannot pass such type of order saying that the typographical error has been committed by the preceding.
Where? Where is,
Your Lordship, kindly.
where is the finding with regard to all the accused?
27. Your Lordship, kindly.
1 minute.
Page number 27, my lord. This small order has been passed by the learned
1
magistrate.
minute. There is no discussion about all the accused in the order.
Your Lordship, may I submit, my lord?
1 minute. Yes, sir.
See, only with respect of your Lordship, kindly, that order, the counsel of the complainant has filed an application to issue process against the accused number 4 to 7 also. On the previous date of hearing, the court has taken cognizance of the offence punishable under section 405, 420, 441, 463, read with 120, read with 149. But the summons was issued to accused number 4 to 7 due to the typographical error. As such, the summons has been issued to accused number 4 to 7. Perusal of the entire order sheet reveals that my predecessor.
Where is the corrected order?
That is the correct order. This is the correct. Page number 27, my lord. The perusal of the entire order sheet, your lordship, typed version.
That order came to be challenged in the revision petition at Annexure B.
My predecessor in the office has taken cognizance of the offence of punishable under section 406, 420, 465, read with 34 of IPC. The entire discussion of the order reveals that the accused are addressed in plural. There is a reference of the accused number 4 also. Therefore, under these circumstances, the application is to be allowed. Hence, this following order. That is wrong. That is not possible, my lord. It is against the.
Difficult. For saying it's a typographical error, there is no discussion in the order of cognizance. All the accused or individual overtaxed against each of the accused. He goes on to say accused. It can be 1 to 3 or 1 to 7, both.
Your Honor, that was the subject matter of the challenge under the revision
No,
petition.
that cannot be corrected. It should have been set aside by this court and sent back. Here, what the revision court says is, this order is correct, it is said. I have not independently said anything. This was challenged again. How could this be corrected?
That is the subject matter challenge under Annexure B.
No, that can't be. We will set everything aside and send it back. This order, I'll send it, not this order, the first order. Yes,
Your Honor, as it stands before
now the court has messed up the whole thing.
Your Honor, as the matter stands,
Yes.
warrant has been issued to the petitioner, Your Honor. The matter is scheduled to be heard on the 23rd.
That may be. This cannot be the case. We can't do this. Cognizance taking for a few later on, oh, this had to be done, correcting it. There is no question of correction of order of cognizance.
Your Honor may
Do
post it for
succeeding
objections.
magistrates only. Do succeeding magistrates.
Your Honor may post it for objections. Your Honor, maybe heard it detail and then some solution may be
You
found.
file your objections, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order date, a prayer note. The petitioners were named accused.
Petitioner, single petitioner.
Single petition. Accused number?
Secret number 6, my lord.
The petitioner accused number 6. FIR illida?
B reports only.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. FIR first, B report first.
FIR first.
FIR ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
FIR.
There is a reason why I am asking.
Not an annexure.
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೀವು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 6.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 6.
Yes. A crime comes to be registered against several accused, including the present petitioner who is arraigned as accused number 6. The police, after investigation, file a B report. The B report is challenged by the complainant before the concerned court by filing a protest petition. The B report comes to be rejected by an order dated 9/10/2013. Cognizance is taken while rejecting B report, not against all the accused that were arraigned as accused at the time of registration of the crime, only against accused number 1 to 3. The order rejecting the B report, issuing process after taking of cognizance reads as follows.
My lord, one step is missed, my lord. That B report was challenged in a revision petition.
B report also you challenged.
B report
What
was
happened
challenged
to
in a
that?
revision petition. It was remanded back to the magistrate to take cognizance.
Anyway, this is there, yes, so and so. As observed here in above, criminal case was directed to be registered only against accused number 1 to 3 and summons was issued only to 1 to 3. The petitioners file an application under section, the respondent complainant files an application under section 191 of the CRPC, seeking issuance of summons to 4 to 7 also. The reason projected by the petitioner, by the complainant is that there was a typographical error in not issuing summons to accused 4 to 7. The concerned court accepts the application and passes the following order, page 27. This is, here comes the, summons comes to be issued against the petitioner accused number 6. He challenges it before, she would challenge the same before the Court of Session in revision petition 692 of 2017, which comes to be rejected on 24th January 2024, upholding the order of alteration in taking of cognizance at a later stage by the subsequent presiding officer. There appears to be gross procedural aberration, albeit prima facie. Therefore, the learned counsel for the respondent submits he would file statement of objections in justification of the impugned action. List the matter on 16.
The original order of cognizance may have to be taken into consideration also. The first order. That's not been made annexure here, my lord.
No, true. First order has merged into the order of remand. All right. Then after the order of remand comes this order. It's made a mess. That's the whole problem. To unmess this, it's a problem. Yes.
Please.
Just on 23rd.
Meantime,
23rd.
23rd is the date before the trial court warrant has been issued.
Then list the matter on 16th January.
No. It is posted on 23rd of December.
16th, list the matter on 16th January. Further proceedings, this petitioner alone shall remain stayed. It is made clear, further proceedings, other petitioners shall continue. Yes.
Lordship, a short accommodation to comply with the office objection.
2 weeks to comply with the office objection.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
The office objections be complied with by the 6th of January, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next. Huh? 3:30. Yes. Two 30 more matters.
91 2 days.
We'll adjourn all that. Mood matters per.
Mention 330 matter, my lord, serial number 136, lordship not actually heard in part. Appears to be some mistake. Lordship had given 7th January as the date.
ಓವರ್ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಬಂದಿದೆ
ಹೌದಾ
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Senior counsel Naik's name was represented. Please.
We'll adjourn it, yes.
7th January is the original date your lordship said granted.
List on 7th January.
Please.
Release the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter on 7th January.
Please.
an interim order.
Interim order subsisting, we will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Wait. 230 mood matters ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. Wait. Yes.
For criminal trespass, please, my lord, I filed a suit. There is an interim order in my favor. My lord, he gives a complaint after lapse of.
Vacation ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ urgency.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Which is the suit, sir?
My lord, suit interim order is at page number 55.
Page,
Page
copy
55.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Page 55.
The,
And
who is the defendant there?
my lord, defendant is the complainant. Kumara, yes.
The petitioners,
Interim order is confirmed by the trial court.
the petitioners institute OS 443 of 2023 for injunction against the present complainant. The court passes an order of temporary injunction initially and is said to have confirmed the same at a later stage after hearing the complainant. The complainant is the defendant as observed herein above. After the confirmation of the order of injunction, ಯಾವ crime register ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Case and counter
21,
case. Case and counter case.
21/9/2024. I'm sorry,
So it's-
28/9/2024.
After the aforesaid proceedings, the complainant registers the crime against the petitioner for several offences, including in 406/420 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, assault ಆ?
Assault.
ಹ?
Hurt ಮತ್ತೆ unlawful assembly mischief.
ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Why? Because
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು.
it is not that so, please, my lord. What has happened? There is an
One of
injunction-
which should be true.
My lord, there was an injunction in my favor restraining the complainant from not to destroy the planting banana tree. There was some crops, please.
So he destroyed it.
My lord, he tried to interfere, please, my lord. At that relevant point of time, please, my lord, he assaulted me. That was the motive, please, my lord, for me to file a complaint. There's a delay of 8 days.
Anyway, let's, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, investigation, where the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Notes, I appear for the petitioner minutes. But the petitioner is aggrieved by the order of
Either the list.
the petitioner is a lady minutes who is aggrieved by the order of cognizance under section 499/500 is before this honorable court challenging the entire proceedings.
499/500.
Yes, minutes.
What did you say, sir?
Minutes, I did not, minutes, petitioner's husband was having illicit relationship with the respondent.
Petitioner's husband.
Petitioner, my husband was having illicit relationship with the respondent. Respondent is also a lady. What I do, minutes, in order to save the marriage, I go and
No, you may be right. So anyway,
in
yes.
order to save the
Specify
marriage,
ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೆದು.
in order to save my marriage, I go and inform this fact to the respondent's mother and the husband.
Oh.
Mother and the husband.
There springs defamation.
They speak defamation. And what the complainant, the respondent says is, I have told this to the whole entire town is what they say. But in the list of witnesses that is produced before the learned magistrate minutes, except
What is crime number 7 of 24?
crime number minutes,
7 of 24.
PCR 7. PCR 7.
It's PCR 7.
PCR 7 is a PCR set by the respondent into motion. She files a private complaint based on which she leads a sworn statement. Other witnesses are examined and cognizance has been taken. Minutes. That is what happens.
The crux of the allegation is that.
Crux of the allegation is that, minutes. She tells, I have told to the entire town about the illicit relationship between her and my husband. But whereas the fact of the matter still remains that except my own husband, who is a witness in the proceedings, her mother and 3 of her co-workers, none of these other witnesses have been made a party. And minutes, in fact, minutes, further to buttress.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು family problem.
Further to say that I fall under the exception 9 of section 499. Minutes.
In good faith.
To say good faith, I inform this as the husband of the respondent gets to know about this in this episode on 18th of November 2023. He advised, and I would only invite your lordship's attention to page number 9.
Now, how is the relationship?
My husband has filed a divorce case against me. Respondent's husband has also filed a divorce case again, initiated divorce proceedings against the respondent. So in order to coerce me for divorce case, this proceedings has been initiated to further minutes. Page number 94.
Strained in one, strained in everything.
Yes. Page number 94 may be looked into minutes. This is a notice issued by the
Don't
respondent.
worry, you fight other battles. We'll protect you here. The petitioner is accused number 1 in CC 314 of 2024. The respondent is the complainant. The crux of the allegation is inter-alia for offense punishable under section 499/500 of the IPC. The first petitioner is said to have had a relationship with the husband of the complainant. First petitioner's husband.
Yes.
The petitioner's husband is said to have had a relationship with the husband, sorry, with the
Respondent.
complainant. The first statement confused. With the complainant. Therefore, the petitioner walks to the house of the complainant, informs her mother that she is in relationship with her husband to save her marriage. The issue is then publicized and everyone comes to know of it. Therefore springs the issue of defamation in the case at hand. Prima facie, 499, 500 cannot be invoked in the case at hand, as the petitioner informs the mother of the complainant only to save her marriage. The learned counsel submits that even otherwise the marriage is now in doldrums because of the relationship of the complainant with the husband of the petitioner. So as the family of the complainant as well, be that as it may, not meeting the ingredients of the offences so alleged, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
I am deeply obliged.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Yes, next. ಇದೇನಾ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಮದರ್ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
5-year-old daughter is them.
All right, sir. Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner is a co-accused for the offense of forgery and cheating. What has happened is,
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
yes, I've given. Accused number 1, my lords, borrows.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು 2.5 ಮೂವ್.
I've given him a copy.
Where? To whom?
My lords, I in fact checked in the morning also.
Not to the registry, AG's office ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವ್ರ ಕೈಗೆ.
I have given them, my lords. I've given them.
ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
Accused number 1, my lord, borrows a loan of 2 lakhs. He forges the signature of his employee in order to secure the loan. I, my lord, only appear as the surety. If your lordships may kindly take.
How do you get that?
Page number
where do you get
17, my lords, page number 17.
717?
My lords, is the surety agreement. Other than signing the surety agreement, I have absolutely no knowledge of how he obtains the loan and whether he has even received the loan.
Who are you?
The document, my lord, on which he forged the signature is at page number 128. In 128, my lords, he has.
You are Rangesh.
Yes, my lords, I am Rangesh.
One is Parmesh.
Parmesh is the accused number 1. He borrows.
What is the relationship? Brothers?
No, my lords, there is absolutely no relationship. They work in the same place.
All right.
In the charge sheet,
Yes.
FIR, my lord, was filed in 2021. After a delay of close to 3 years, charge sheet was filed in 2024, having no material particulars with respect to cheating and forgery against me. Since, my lord, there is.
Why are you worried?
My lords, the magistrate has taken cognizance. That, my lords, at page number 187.
Cognizance against?
Yes, my lords. No offense of cheating nor forgery has been made out. Since, my lords, it's not me who is.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel Vaibhav Malimat, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that he was stood surety to a loan that would be received by the accused number 1. The petitioner is unaware of the fact whether he has forged the signature or taken the loan. The police, after investigation, did not point a finger at the petitioner for offense of forgery or cheating, but the concerned court has taken cognizance against the petitioner and issued summons. Is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. In that light, in the meantime.
Yes, grateful, my lord.
Yes, next. Petitioner ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
The respondent number 2 has lodged a complaint before Kalasipalya PS against the petitioners here, Malords. The respondent number 2 is the father of the petition number 1 and father-in-law of the petition number 2, Malords.
504, 506.
504, 506.
Very serious.
Serious, sir?
Oh. Malords, the petitioner is physically disabled, Malords. I have produced the disablement certificate, Malords, page number 49, Malords.
Grave offense.
66, Malords. He has 75% of disablement.
Page 30 on
Page
30.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Offenses.
In fact, the eyewitness has himself said there is no quarrel between the petitioner and the respondent here in Malad.
353 ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
351 ಬದಲು 325 ಮಾಡಿ.
504, 506 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Just because the respondent number 2 is a senior citizen, my lords.
Just because ಅಲ್ಲ, only because. ಜೀವ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ, yes. In the meantime, yes, next.
Stay.
Only because, state. State, sir.
But for the petition, second round litigation ಮಾಡೋದು.
Second round. First round ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
After charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, then ಆಯ್ತು. But only to counter blast, my lord,
Counter blast.
yes. On 12/5, my lord, the one Mr. Ansuya, my lord, the sister of the first petitioner has filed a complaint.
498 ಏನ? ಅಲ್ಲ, 448.
23, 324.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
First ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಈಗ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, on 12/5/2024, my lord, we have filed a complaint, my lord.
Page.
Based on the
Page.
only one copy, my lord, my lord direct.
ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ತರ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಕಾಪಿ.
I am under impression.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Date events
ನೆನ್ಪಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಎರಡು dates ನೆನ್ಪಿದೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
On 12/5, my lord, I filed a complaint against the respondent 2 and 3 others, my lord. As per their invitation, my lord, I came to Bangalore, my lord, from Gulbarga for settlement of the marriage dispute, my lord. Taking the, my lord, if settlement is not completed, taking the under advertisement.
Marriage talks fail.
Pardon?
Marriage talks fail.
Yes, ma'am. On that day, my lord, on 12/5/2024, there was a galata, my lord. One Mr. Naveen, who is the husband of the first petitioner, he filed a, my lord, complaint by her sister, my lord, Bhagyasri. Then, my lord, by creating the false story, my lord, on 14/5/2024, my lord, he filed a complaint.
He entered the house and chanted the words, "Where are you? Where are you?" Complaint.
But as per their complaint, but incident took place 12/5.
Yes. Let you search and tell, where are you? In the meantime, next. States.
Great.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
In respect of breach of agreement, my lord, already suits have been filed during 2022. After nearly, my lord, 17 years, a complaint has been lodged by the complainant, my lord. I have produced the copies of the plaint, that is 7 suits have been filed. Ink page 20, commencing from page number 24, my lord. I have produced the copy of the complaint, my lord, at ink page 18. There, my lord, bottom from here, my lord, A1 has executed, A1 and his mother has executed the sale agreement. But these petitioners are not the executants of the sale agreement, my lord. They are all subsequent purchasers and subsequent holders.
Petitioners are accused 2 to 6 in a crime registered on 12/12/2024 for the said offences. The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that there are several civil suits pending between the parties, even in OS 219 of 2022. These petitioners are not the ones who have executed the sale deed. It is the accused number 1. It is a submission that only accused number 1 will have to answer the allegations, if at all it has to be. Insofar as these petitioners are concerned, in the light of the civil suits pending and on the same cause of action, there shall be in the meantime.
Sale agreements.
Sale agreement, yes. Sale deed alla. Accused number 1, sale agreement. Next. Bhaskar.
My lord.
You are Bhaskar Gowda?
My lord, my colleague, he went to Nelmangla, my lord.
ನೆಲ್ಮಂಗ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಹೊಸ ಸೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಹೊಸ ಸೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಹಳೆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು? ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
For atrocity, please, my lord. Kindly come to page 20, the complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಬೈದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಸೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡೇ ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ತಗೋತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
What's your name, sir?
My lord, I am petitioner is the accused number 5. My lord, I had purchased their property through a registered sale agreement.
ಸೇರಿರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆಯಾಜ್ಞೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರು. ಕೆಳಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಪೇಜ್ 21
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ 21, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Page 21 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? Yes.
ನನ್ ಮೇಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is accused. Number 5. The complaint is registered by you are the purchaser of the property.
My lord, I am the agreement holder and the power of attorney holder,
The
registered power of.
petitioner is alleged of offences punishable under so and so, along with the provisions of 3(1) R&S of the Atrocities Act. Except a bald statement of the petitioner's presence in the last 2 lines of the complaint, there is no indication of any abuses being hurled by the petitioner upon the complainant. Whether it is in a public place or a place of public view is not even indicated in the complaint. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date.
Please.
Here for petitioners,
The Nimmel case.
Lord, the petitioner is, my lord, filed complaint, my
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
lord, document number 5.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
My lord, he has lodged one complaint, my lord, before the ACP, my lord, at document number 5, making allegation against the secretary of the Chamundeshwari, my lord, that board is constituted pursuant to the act enacted by the state legislature, my lord. That has been, my lord, partially stayed by this honorable court.
Which
And, my
one?
lord, that act, my lord, so far as
all
that
right.
act. But she is, my lord, continued to be the secretary. Now, my lord, being a secretary, my lord, she used to sell the sarees, my lord, illegally is the allegation.
Sari.
Temple saree, whoever, my lord, donates the saree, the devotees used to.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is why, my lord, red-handedly caught, my lord, and document number 5 is the complaint lodged. Police also went.
ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಸೀರೆನೂ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
As a counter blast, my lord, after a lapse of 2 days, my lord, this FIR has been registered on the basis of complaint
ಮತ್ತೆ
lodged
ನೀವು
by.
ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Page number 20 is the complaint lodged by that secretary, my lord. Apart from this, my lord,
Where is
there
your complaint, sir?
my complaint is at my document number 5.
Page.
Page, my lord, 47. Lord, he initially went to the jurisdictional police. He refused to accept the complaint. Then he goes to, my lord, ACP. Then, my lord, along with the police, they went there is the allegation. Complaint itself says, my lord, the police also present in the scene.
While selling sarees.
No, my lord, for investigation purpose. Lord, there is one more, my lord, FIR registered against him, my lord, at document number 6.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ದಿವಸ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. That is, my lord, 132 and 351 corresponding, my lord, 353 and 506 of IPC.
Yes, Jagdish.
Police protection.
ಚಾಮುಂಡೇಶ್ವರಿ ಡಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಸೀರೆನೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು? ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
Video clippings, every documents are there.
Police protection ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
And this is the second FIR, my lord. One more FIR has been registered, my lord, on the basis of the complaint lodged by the party official.
Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The crime, the petitioner is knocking at the doors of this court on registration of a crime in crime number 111 of 2024. The allegation against the petitioner, the crime, the learned counsel submits that the crime registered against the petitioner is that he has in loud voice threatened the complainant on 12/12/2024. The complaint comes 2 days later. The complainant is the secretary of the Chamundeshwari Area Development Authority, under whose precincts the Chamundeshwari Temple of Mysore exists, or functions rather, functions. The allegation, the learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the allegations made against the complainant on 12/12/2024. 12/12,
Okay, 12/12.
On 12/12/2024.
CP writes 1 PM.
The allegation is that the complainant has indulged in selling of the sarees that are put on the deity goddess Chamundeshwari clandestinely, and this has happened. This is happening for a long time, and sarees worth lakhs have been sold in the said fashion. The learned senior counsel also submits that all these were caught redundant.
CCTV footages. and
The CCTV
records.
footages also depicted, they also depicted the complainant to have indulged in such acts is the allegation made by the petitioner against the complainant. What comes back to the petitioner is the impugned complaint that he has spoken in loud voice or has harassed the complainant.
In the presence of police.
Harass the complainant in the presence of policemen at that point in time. The complaint registered against the petitioner is shrouded with complete improbability. If what the complaint is registered against the second respondent complainant is correct, it requires an investigation, though it is not the subject matter of the issue here. But selling of the sarees that were put on the DT is an unpardonable offense if at all it is committed by the complainant. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
For interim order.
Of course. Yes. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, pay this petitioner till the next date of hearing. Place the matter on 16th for further hearing. What, Jagdish? ಸೀರೆನೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ದೇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಳ್ತ
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೇಲ್ ಬಿಸಿನೆಸ್
ಮೈಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ and being a public servant there, secretary. Yes.
For the petitioner, on 5/4/2024, first complaint was registered for 323, 324, 504 and 506 with 34 minutes. A month later, at page 27.
SPP ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಈಗ 430.
Page 20 is the complaint.
ಚಿಲ್ರೆ ಕೊಂಡು ಏನಿದು
1 month later, ಇದು ಬಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಏನಿದು ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವರ್ಡ?
ಕ್ಯಾಶಿಯರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಹಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 20 is my complaint.
ಪೇಜ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪೇಜ್ 8. ಇಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದು? ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಕೊಡೋ ನಿನ್ನಮ್ಮನ ಅಂತ ಬೈದ್.
ನೀವು ಬೈದಿರಾ?
Cashier, petitioner is a bar cashier.
Petitioner is a bar cashier. Yes, sir.
He went to buy water bottle.
Who went to buy?
The R2. So there was a galata between cashier and the petitioner and the complainant. There was a galata. Alla aitu. FIR was also registered for 323, 324, 504, 506 on 5/4/2024. After a lapse of 1 month, 5/5/2024,
ನೀವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ
he
ಮೇಲೆ
went and filed another complaint making allegation that
Atrocities Act.
Atrocities.
ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಡೀಲಿ.
First complaint at page 20
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. one charge sheet also filed.
ಒಂದ್ ಅದ್ ನಡೀಲಿ. ಎಸ್, 1 month ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾವ SC ಅಂತ? ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇವರು he has gone to the bar or whatever hotel. He is the cashier. He knows he is SC.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್.
Regular customer.
No. ಅವನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅವ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question a crime registered in charge sheet ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? The proceedings in special case 588 of 2024 registered for offense punishable under SODS. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on 5/4/2024, ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ SC ST ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
5/4/2020.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾರ?
ಹೌದು.
ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಗೇವ್ ಅನದರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Will stay Atrocities Act. Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special case 588 of 2024. The crux of the allegation is a squabble in a bar. The petitioner is a customer and the complainant is a cashier. It transpires that the abuses led to certain assault. Initially, complaint was registered without the provisions of the Atrocities Act. Later, the Atrocities Act are invoked on the score that the petitioner has hurled abuses. Petitioner is the customer and the cashier, and the complainant the cashier. It is ununderstandable as to how the petitioner would know the cost of the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings way the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
I am for the petitioner minutes. 498A, 304B, 3 and 4 of Dowry Prohibition Act. Totally
Move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 230
withdraw ಆಗಿರೋದು charge sheet by FIR basis.
ಸರಿ, yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
Totally 7 accusers, my lords.
No problem.
Accused number 1 is husband is not before this court. And all the other accusers, my lords.
304B, sir.
Yes, my lords. There is no allegations at all.
No.
My lordships, kindly see the charge sheet summary. There is absolutely no allegations, not even an iota of ingredients, my lordships. They were husband ಮತ್ತೆ deceased ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ. Right from the date of marriage. The complainant himself, my
Who
lord.
are the other accused?
Accused number 2 is mother-in-law. Accused number 3 is elder sister-in-law. Accused number 4 is younger sister-in-law.
Father-in-law ilva?
Father-in-law is died.
All right.
Father-in-law, accused number 5, father-in-law's brother. Accused number 6 is my
5, 6.
my lord.
Copy ಇದೆಯಾ? Copy ಕೊಡಿ. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. Copy ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್.
Day after.
Day after tomorrow. Fresh matters. Yes.
Second respondent would initiate proceedings not before RERA, not alleging delay, not in executing sale deed by the builder. And
Again,
delay.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ urgency?
Not there are not 2 CCs and 2 FIRs on the same not subject matter.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ urgency?
Not in the other 2 not cases, not serial number 11 and 22. Not the respondent, not police are insisting not that I should appear and not the.
It's all right. Day after tomorrow I'll take.
Please.
List the matter day after tomorrow.
11, 12 and 22
All
all
together.
arising out of not.
ಇದು ಯಾವ serial number?
11, 12 and 22 not in.
11, 12, 22,
22.
all 3 day after tomorrow.
Not
Fresh
and the
matter.
serial number 109 in the first list not also with this.
Along with 109, all day after tomorrow.
Please.
Fresh matters. Next. Orders vacating stay. Vacating stay move madadi. List after vacation. Yes. Next.
The petition. There are 498 husband, my lords.
Serial number 13 settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದರ parties. Offense ಏನು?
498A ಮತ್ತೆ 3 and 4 of the. ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 131.
Serial number 130 and 13 ಎರಡು.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ.
ಕೊಡಿಯಲ್ಲ.
This matter, my lord, is by parents and relatives.
All parties are there?
Yes.
Yes.
Complainant's mother is present, my lords.
All right. Okay. ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಸುಯೋಗ್?
Please, in the
ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
serial number
Learned
131.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance to the respondent registry to print the name of so and so. Next.
131. 131.
131, like 130.
My
And both the matters.
131.
131.
130. This is by
13.
husband, this is by in-law.
131 on the Swami. And then this matter, serial number 13 in the third list.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎರಡು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಯಾವುದು? 130?
131.
First list 131. my lord.
First list ಅಲ್ಲಿ 131.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು 711 ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಫೈನ್. ಎರಡೇ ತಾನೆ ಟೋಟಲ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೆಜಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋ? Yes.
My lord, 498A husband, my lords, charge sheet has been filed. My lord, on 12/7/2020.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? 230 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
21st is the day. This petition was filed in the month of August, my lords, and the file had been misplaced in the registry.
That's all
The
right.
21st is the date before the.
So what?
No, it was not. being listed, my lord, despite multiple memos being moved.
That's all right, but husband ಗೆ notice ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, what has happened in this case is, I file a complaint against the wife for running away with my 2-year-old son. NCR is registered. Then I file a GNWC complaint. I file a restitution case. Then after that, my lords, after 2 days, this present complaint comes to be filed.
Maybe, yes.
Lord, and she has suppressed so many material facts that she is
One
working in Bangalore.
HCGP 2 emergent notice placed on 7th.
But this matter may kindly be connected with 4905.
Tag this petition along with 4905 of 2024. Yes, sir. Next. Office objections be complied with in the meantime.
But I'm moving this matter because it looks like extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
The marriage took place in 2020. Almost immediately it collapsed. I went back to US in 2022. For last almost 10 years, I'm residing there. Lord, my parents suffered from paralysis. I came to Bangalore in the month of February 2024 for a period of 9 days. During that period, the demand was about 2 lakhs per month. A DV case was filed, it was dismissed against the parents and we
Third, the learned counsel is Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to prima facie demonstrate that the proceedings is an abuse of the process of the law. For the reason that the relationship between the petitioner and the second respondent has floundered, and on floundering of the relationship, the demand of monthly maintenance was projected before the concerned court under a petition filed under Section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act, which comes to be dismissed. After
parents and against the husband, it is pending.
Dismissed against the parents. During the subsistence of the said proceeding, without there being any allegation against the petitioner, the proceedings under Section 498A is now filed. A perusal at the complaint would indicate all the grievances with regard to minor skirmishes that happen in a family life is sought to be projected to become a crime. Therefore, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in the case at hand. Query the petitioner. Next.
Wait, please, minutes. Well, the petitioner is a lady. In the original complaint, she is not named. In the FIR, she is not there. Only on the basis of the director's list, my lord, she is named as accused number 5, my lord. And she ceased to be a director before the FIR came to be registered.
Where is the FIRs?
My lord's FIR, my lords will find at page 56. Does my lord have FIR?
When were you arraigned in?
Well, I was arraigned only in the heads of charge sheet, which is the last annexure before.
2022.
Sorry, my lords?
2022.
2022.
When was same Sanchaya land and estate? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ.
Yes, I'm only for this lady, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ?
Sorry, my lords.
The matter that was there, when is it that post?
Well, that is there the predicated is quash, my lords. That was the ED matter.
Quashed against 2.
Against 2. And they're different FIR, my lord, nothing to do with this FIR.
This is a different FIR.
This is a different FIR. In fact, there are 3 matters, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish.
Secure record.
This day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Would Mullah consider staying the NBWs at least? Because what is happening
When
is
is the next
ACP is taking extra interest in the matter, even
This
though
day
we
after
offered to
tomorrow,
settle.
Warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Petitioner, my lords. The petitioner's sister has executed a will in favor of the petitioner, my lords. Now the sister who executed the will expired and the death certificate is produced.
You are the beneficiary of the will?
I'm the beneficiary of the will. And
Who is the claimant?
1 minute.
Second respondent is the claimant on the will?
Second respondent is not a claimant, is the daughter of the person who's executed the will. She is my niece, basically, my lords. She's my niece.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 17962 of 2024. The crux of the allegation is on the forgery or alleged forgery of a will. The petitioner is the beneficiary of the will. Will is executed by your husband.
By my sister, my lords.
Will is executed by the sister of the petitioner. Another sister has registered the crime against the petitioner for the offences under Section 42465. Civil suit hakilwa?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. she's not,
The-
that is not challenged.
The matter that is seemingly civil in nature is sought to be dressed with the color of crime, therefore there shall be an interim order. Next, one HCGP, two emergent notice.
Obligation. Obligation.
But for the petitioner, name has created problems for me. Lords, the charge sheet and the complaint was in the name of Ansar. Anwar Pasha.
You will have to look into 230.
Lords, Lords, he is in custody, bail rejected, suddenly 94 crime. Now, my lords, all the others are, my lords.
Unless he comes out with an answer, I will not.
In fact, the judgment, my lords, the A1 and A4, who are said to have stabbed the so-called thing, they have also been acquitted, my lords. On merits, acquitted. If your lordship come to page 72. One accused
So
is there.
let him, Jagdish, look into it. I'll take this on Friday morning. Alivarge urgency.
Custody leader. Bail reject agi.
I think more than
Because he won in an election petition. The trouble has.
election petition.
My lords, he had contested, my lords, he had lost. Then he filed an election petition and won.
Ah.
In the sense the candidate who had returned, his election was set aside and he was declared elected. Then, my lords, even in the High Court, it was confirmed. The person who lost goes and checks and says Ansar and Anwar become one and the same.
Yes, sir.
We'll get it.
Thursday, fresh matters.
Please.
List on Thursday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My lord, offenses of 379 and 420. That's my kindly go to page number 46, my lord.
What, AN theft, sir?
Well, it's a check, my lords. At page number 46 is the
You have
complaint.
stolen the check.
My lords, it is alleged that I have stolen a check, but at page number 46, upon dishonor of a check, I have initiated proceedings before the trial court, my lords, under 138 of the
The
negotiable
complaint register
instrument.
ಮಾಡಿದ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್?
Admele,
In the
after the date of cognizance.
emergent notice to the respondent, petitioner is at liberty to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Great.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Admele.
Cognizance ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈ complaint
Oh, the
register ಆಗಿದೆ.
cognizance admele, he files a private
All
complaint.
right, let's, yes.
Handle with you.
Why, sir?
Well, it's police are summoning me and asking me to.
They won't
deliver the
summon,
check.
don't.
Great.
We'll get it tomorrow.
Serial number 20, my lords, my apologies.
Serial number?
20, my apologies, my lords. The memo number was wrongly mentioned. my lords.
For withdrawal?
Please, apologies.
ಏನಿಗೆ?
That's that matter, my lords. is-
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Lords, 11394.
ಇದು withdrawal ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
No, my lords, that was wrongly mentioned, my lords.
Sorry, all right. The learned counsel submits that it was wrongly moved for withdrawal of the petition. List the matter after vacation. Next. Next.
I am for the petition. Right, offenses 406 and 420 with the first informant. Right, the petitioner has been arrested in flagrant violation of section 41A of the CRPC. Arrested.
Notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ 41th.
41A notice has not been served. Right, after filing of the complaint,
Hello, what is the offense?
406 and 420, my lord, which
3
does not
years.
go hand in hand.
Yes, sir.
The
3
41A
years.
note, no, I've, in fact, we mentioned it last occasion, my lordship may recall, I've looked into I've seen the file, 41A notice is there,
But arrest ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
but he's not cooperated with.
Where,
the
no,
investigation.
what, no, where is the reasons indicated while arresting that he is not cooperating?
I'll place those papers.
Please tomorrow, day
Yeah,
after.
My lord, in page 19, my lord, in page 19, arrest memo was served. My lord, if really has issued 41A notice at any point of time, my lord, certainly would have indicated the same in the arrest memo. My lord, even serving 41A notice that would not suffice, my lord, thereafter he has to follow the procedure. He has to take
That is
permission
true.
from the
Where is-
magistrate.
Where
That has
is,
not been
where
done.
is the 41A notice? Where is the non-cooperation indication? How did you arrest?
I'll place it.
Yes, list day after tomorrow. ಈಗ you're in custody?
The custody, my lord.
List tomorrow, second list al ಮಾಡಿ madam. List tomorrow. Yes, get the records, otherwise this IO will definitely take action against
I
you.
start action.
ನಾಳೆ, yes. List tomorrow. ಈಗ 41A notice ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Acknowledgement
I've seen the file, my lord, but anyway, I have my reservation with the 41A notice in the manner in
But
which it is
if
issued.
we are-
But there is a 41A notice has been issued.
My lord, if he has issued 41A notice, that should follow further proceedings. He has to approach
fact,
the
there is a-
magistrate. my
We will
lord.
release him tomorrow.
Checklist also been.
Whatever,
prepared, of course.
checklist ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Checklist ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ.
That is in the, with
If
respect.
a person is non-cooperating, it is not at the whim and fancy of the investigating officer. He should record his non-cooperation and only then arrest.
No such.
ಯಾರ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
This
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ,
second
oh, he's
time,
not cooperating, we'll take him inside.
but this second time he's doing, my lord. Second time doing it. In first occasion also has done same thing.
Yes, list tomorrow. Yes.
Yes.
Which police station is this?
Jayanagar.
Jayanagar police.
Keep the IO present. List tomorrow at 4 PM. IO of Jayanagar police station shall be present before the court. Yes, next. Police custody idara? Police custody.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, this matter, yesterday it was posted, I was not here. ನಿನ್ನೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು,
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ urgency ಇತ್ತು, my lord, therefore I
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್
was
ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
on my legs, my lord.
No, no, sir. Yes.
Some urgency, my lord, there is a dispute, my lord, between civil case pending ಇದೆ. There was a complaint filed before the register that has been dismissed. I'll just, my lord, point out
ಆ
that.
ತರ ಸುಮಾರು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋರು ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
My lord, I will
ಅವ್ರ
just,
ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Why should I take your case? If other courts are important, you should go
my
there.
lord, I was on
only.
my legs, my lord, otherwise I would have.
Somebody else should be there. So many memos moved,
Yes.
saying that you have adjourned beyond vacation. If I take your case, will it not be incorrect? What mistake others have done?
But there is a suit pending, my lord, then there is an order by the assistant registrar, my lord, rejecting the complaint also.
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಯಾರು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Thurs-
List
Thursday.
on Friday.
Thursday.
Fresh matters list,
My request on Thursday.
Friday.
This is 24, my lord. I'm filing, my lord. Application 320 along with 482 of settlement.
ಏನು
Parties are present.
offense?
420, 465, 406, 49, 499.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, box side. Parties are present. All right. My lord, 43.1 dealing.
43.1.
ನಂದು 43 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅಲ್ಲ 23.
43 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? 24 ನ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? Yes. 40 dealing 24.1, 24 ಮಾತ್ರ settled.
Please.
Yes, close it. Learned Counsel Venkateshwar Bhatti file enters appearance for the respondent complainant, registry to print the name of so and so. Yes, next.
Oblige.
It is dealing. Yes, sir. Next. Why is the officer waiting?
One, your lordship is asked him to come by 4 o'clock.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು?
Miscellaneous.
ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಎಸ್. ಚಂದ್ರನಾಥ್ ಅಡಿಗ 25 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ ಅದೇನಾ ಬೇರೆನಾ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ವಿಚ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? Thirty, 138. What is this? Again, you have to be called. Defreeze ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, not this matter.
ಅದಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
138 I appear for the petitioner.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
138.
Which serial number?
139.
9.
139.
That's 139. That's I undertake to, my lord, file wakalat for art.
Oh, Ravishankar appears. All right. Yes, sir. Settlement,
Your lordship, they have made an allegation that we have taken a check. And he is filing an affidavit, my lord, no such checks have been either received by him or his officers. He's made a thorough verification, my lord, nobody has received such check.
How, yes, Somshakaran, how do you demonstrate that you gave checks? How do you demonstrate that you gave checks, sir? Allegation madak munche you should know. ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'll take notice for the second respondent, not the
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
complainant.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನು?
The petitioner, my lord, in fact, my lord, your lordship has stated on the ground that IOS coercing, etc. The
Oh.
unfortunate incident, my lord, that the petitioner is a victim of the hands of the complainant is the victim of the hands of the petitioner.
What is it?
They've managed to get out the entire jewelry which she has, pledged it in the bank account, and sold it to the jewelry, taken the money and taken the entire money for them. And similarly, my lord, they've done
Why
4 other
did she
cases.
give it to the petitioner?
They say, my lord, that there was some transaction they wanted to do, etc. All those things is false, and they make a claim saying that.
All right, crime register ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
But they projected.
What is this?
No, they projected as if there are 4 different cases, my lord. They target only these kind of people who are in a not in a.
Yes, sir. Why did you part with your jewelry?
I'll take not the.
Huh?
I'll take instruction.
And anyway, this case, my lord, that they claim that the property, my lord, the document of lordship may see the sale deed and agreement to sale deed and other things. It's all, they say that, my lord, the 96 lakhs rupees has been paid, but the cancellation says, my lord, only 3 lakhs rupees. The very inception itself shows that there is a.
Anyway, we'll hear it. Let him not come again. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
lordship
we'll
may-
tell.
Further investigation, my lord, let us continue investigation, my lord, because.
Yes, investigation ನಡೀಲಿ.
My lord, we are filing.
They will not
affidavit,
file.
my lord. We are filing affidavit to the effect how they have tortured, my lord.
Will not tell.
In this
Tortured,
case- My lord, in this case, my lord, property was purchased. I have filed writ petition seeking police protection way back in the month of, my lord, 24/9/24. I have lodged complaint to the Commissioner of Police and also to the Vijayanagara Police about the torture given by the husband of the complainant, my lord. She repeatedly filed
That,
complaints.
my lord, in fact, my lord.
My lord,
the-
you have
that is
produced
al-
all those
Torture
documents.
given by the husband of the complainant.
Yes, that is also, my lord, it's false. Petitioner, the complainant is present. In fact, she herself files a complaint before the Human Rights Commission and says that at the hands of the
Anyway,
petitioner,
now-
it's
My
been
lord,
done.
yes, sir.
We will permit investigation.
My lord, we have produced all those documents, my lord. We, in fact, my lord, your lordship can return to.
No,
sell
we'll
the-
direct them not to file the final report, but investigation let them.
Yes.
continue.
My lord, now, my lord.
ಇದೆ ಹೆಂಗು further hearing ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇದು.
Other hearing ಇದೆ. not-
ಈಗ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
There are 4 other similar cases managed against the
Whatever.
petitioners.
Learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar
Kindly pass over, my lord.
seeks to enter appearance for the respondent. Second respondent complainant, registered to print the name of so and so. The office assistant commissioner of
Direct them to
police.
return the checks, my lord, which you have obtained for.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Affidavit
We have
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
filed affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit versus
We have filed
affidavit.
affidavit.
Nobody has, ಯಾವ ಚೆಕ್
CC
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
camera, let them produce the CC camera, my lord. It is
What-
all
We have-
recorded in the.
Let them
CC.
show, my lord, we will, if there is
My
any
lord,
document
CCTV
for
in
them
the
to
police
show.
station, my lord.
ಆ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Please, my lord.
ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
And he made a statement saying that this officer has
One
received it.
ಚೆಕ್
Let him show, my lord, that-
ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
We have stated so, my lord.
ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಸರ್?
Check number, my lord. My lord, check number, Ujjain Small Finance Bank, Magadi Limited, my lord, in the affidavit of.
ನಂಬರ್
Kumar,
ಆಲ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್
check number 761365, 761366, 761367. Three checks, my lord.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು 7316
761365,
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅದು?
761366 of Ujjain Small Finance Bank,
Jeevan.
Magadi Road,
G1.
Ujjain.
ಉಜ್ಜಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡು. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Those checks will not be encashed.
We will give stop
Stop
payments for
payment
those
ಕೊಡಿ.
checks.
Let them,
Let the investigation go on. They will not file their final report.
Lords, I just wanted to say this, Lords. Because there is no question of even permitting the investigation.
Why?
to go on. Lords, the reason is this. Lords, may kindly have a look at the complaint. I'll not take more than a minute of your Lordship's time.
Yes.
Lords, annexure A is the sale deed.
Hmm.
Sale deed comes into existence on 29/5/2024, registered on 30/5/2024.
Hmm.
The complaint is given. If your Lordships were to take the complaint, there is no reference to an incident which takes place on 29/4 or 34.
What is the complaint
The
about?
complaint is with reference to an incident which is said to have taken place on 22nd.
What incident?
Notice the complaint says that she was taken to the sub-registrar's office on 22nd and she was made to execute the documents. She came to know about the execution of these documents after after 4 months, then she divulged it with the husband. But she doesn't say anything. The reason why I'm submitting this is, ultimately what she wants to say is the entire consideration which is required to come under the sale deed is not come to me. We have documents to show, that whatever checks were given, the checks to the extent they were presented have already been encashed.
By the complainant.
By the complainant. 2 checks is not presented, the same is not encashed, but we have sufficient funds in our account. Now, the law which is declared by the Supreme Court is, once a sale deed is executed and even if the consideration is not paid, a person is not permitted to come and agitate that they want a cancellation of the
And
sale deed.
what is the jewelry that you have stolen?
So far as A1 is concerned, A1 and A2, there are 3 parts to this complaint. First part of the complaint is pertaining to the sale deeds. Consistently, she has given complaint to various authorities. She sends a legal notice through her lawyer saying that I have executed the sale deed. My husband is coming in the way and then he is trying to meddle with this transaction. Therefore, give protection to me. This is the complaint which has been filed consistently. The second realm of complaint is against accused 3 and 4. And accused number 6 is the recipient of this ornaments, gold ornaments.
Who is accused number 6?
Accused number 6 is the merchant who had taken the gold on pledge. And then what happens now? I'm just producing the documents. Even so far as this grievance is concerned.
You are accused number 1.
I am accused number 1. I am only the recipient, the beneficiary of the sale deed.
You have purchased the property from her.
Yes, if she has not initiated any civil proceedings till
Where
date.
is the sale deed? That is
Annexure A. If your losses were to see,
consideration paid.
1 crore 66 lakhs. 1 crore 40 lakhs they have encashed. 2 checks are with them. Even if they present it now, it will be encashed.
Now what is the grievance? Higher rate barbeku anta.
Milords, what they said, Milords, the husband somehow was not keen to part with this property, which is the absolute property of this wife, which has come from her maternal sources. Now husband wanted to meddle with this. She has given multiple complaints against the husband, saying that there is no way that the husband can interfere because this is my property. Let him not interfere. Give me protection. Having said this, now she clubs it. The actual issue is that she doesn't go to the police station to give a complaint. Husband takes the signature and then goes to the police station and gives the complaint. She has never gone to the police station.
All right. Now what is this check and check problem?
So far as the check is concerned, once this complaint is lodged, we are got to the police station, the original document, the original of the sale deed is seized by them. I really fail to understand if there is no
Why did the police seize?
Yes, police has seized my original sale deed.
Where is the sale deed, sir? Idea?
Seized with the mother.
It is seized.
Seized with PF.
Yes.
Now, the question is, if under civil law, she is not in a position to even seek for cancellation of the sale deed, can she arm twist me by initiating criminal proceedings? And that is what the police are now doing, are favoring her.
What merited consideration was that her jewelry is taken up.
That's the reason why I said, if there is any relativity between the jewelry, that's a different matter, my lords. That's why I said, so far as this jewelry is concerned, a separate complaint was lodged. In that complaint, the entire amount of 47 lakhs, which is said to have been taken upon pledging the jewelry, goes back to A6. A6 has given a statement that he has given it back to the complainant. Complainant has also given a statement saying that I have received the entire jewelry and we have settled the matter. This statement is recorded by Basaveshwar Nagar police station.
Where is that?
Kindly have a look at this. I just pass on statements.
Copy kodi ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೊಡಿ copy.
That one issue, my lord,
statement.
due to stay operation, we have not.
That's all right.
No, one issue.
No, 1 minute. ಇವರು ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
No, that is where I'm coming, my lord. In fact, the one account has been opened in our name, operated by them. Your lordship allow us to continue investigation. We will place all those material, my lord. In fact,
operated by them.
by them, account is opened.
1.66 crores has not come to the account.
Page 6 of the complaint, not para 2. She has narrated.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I will give it.
I'll take it day after tomorrow.
Lordships.
This day after tomorrow. Give all whatever you have now filed here. Give it a copy of
I
it.
will share a copy with
And
them.
ACP affidavit ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದೆ.
Our copy.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Let's see.
Please,
Let's day after tomorrow.
Document, one of the timeline which transpired in this case. my lord.
ನಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು affidavit.
Investigation papers ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬಾ.
Investigation papers ಎಲ್ಲ
Investigation
affidavit. Affidavit ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ನಮ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನೇನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಮ್ ಚರಿತ್ರ ನಾವೇ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊತೀವಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಏನಿದು?
The entire investigation so far, and then the issue of.
You said they have opened an account in
Yes,
her
that we
name.
could not investigate. We have.
ಅಲ್ಲ And they are operating it.
Yes,
Which bank? What is that?
What they have done is deposit 15 lakhs, withdraw that money, again deposit,
Into whose account?
same account.
And the check,
Why did she
He-
sign the
check
signature?
and debit card of that account is seized from their custody.
No, the allegation in the complaint itself is against A2 and A3. There is a separate complaint which was registered in respect of this bank account.
And why have you not filed for cancellation of sale deed?
Practically, no, my lord, has come up now.
If you are aggrieved by that, you should take recourse to manner, not to law.
Lords, one thing which remains is this. If this is a sale deed which is executed, my lords, in the month of April, if they have not taken recourse to even any civil proceedings till date, then initiation of criminal proceedings is an act of mischief.
We'll consider it.
Lordships, day after tomorrow, my
Day
lords.
after tomorrow,
Please.
yes.
Or the interim order may be extended till then.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Grateful.
Just along with the double pay,
Adyake,
6,661.
what is that along with?
But I have filed writ petition seeking police protection. I have also lodged a complaint to
ಅದು
the.
GML ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು sir, police protection.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು it may be tagged along with mine. After
ಅಲ್ಲ
lasting the complaint,
ನನಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Another criminal petition, it is filed, my lord. The FR number 14094, kindly tag this matter. Is a A4 in that.
A4. ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so.
Petition.
He needs the presence of ACP Chandan Kumar of Basveshwar Nagar. Basveshwar Nagar,
Vijayanagar subdivision.
Basveshwar Nagar?
Vijayanagar subdivision.
Vijayanagar subdivision police is present before the court. His presence is noted and his presence in future proceedings is dispensed with. Only when called you can come. Yes.
Please.
Next. ಮತ್ತೆ 230.
serial number 86.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಲೇ 30 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 86, it was.
Wait sir, 230 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಹತ್ತಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ being spoken to.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಪದ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ not you lordship was kind enough to pass an interim order that may not ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಂತ
brought it.
ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೊಂದು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದೇ ಈ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್. ಈ ತರ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಸಾಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Tag this petition along with this and pass this order. The petitioner has moved the matter for being spoken to. The order that is, the petition that was sought to be tagged and the order that is passed appears to be an error. The appropriate order passed in an identical matter reads as follows: tag this petition along with so on.
Yes.
Next.
My lord's permission, my lords.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು SIT ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬತ್ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Mention, my lord, because of the SIT, my lord, we have not, I've last time also made it, ma'am.
This is why
Alala,
CBI
your
should
lordship,
be
your
there.
lordship may recall, my lord, since the entire investigation handed over to SIT, we will.
I will confirm the composition. You proceed with the investigation and declare it to be a police station. And there is no leader Atharella Beda.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
All three of you will
Please.
work together.
Please.
That should solve the
Not the
problem.
order of your lordship not is more
That
than
will, I will
sufficient.
clarify it now.
Please.
I will clarify it. Before I rise, I'll clarify.
Please.
even before the trial court, my lords, the present IO has confirmed that this video recording is in bits and pieces. That has been observed by the
No
trial
problem,
court.
don't worry, we'll see.
Yes.
No, is anybody appearing for accused number 1 in this?
Accused number 1.
Accused number 1 in that Valmiki scam? Valmiki ne idu, Bovi.
Accused number 1, yes.
Yaru illala? He is not come before the
He
court.
was in, he had a stay order under 17A approval.
That is now vacated.
That is now vacated.
Yes.
Please.
We'll see. Let,
Please.
you will have the whole, you can
Please.
proceed.
Please.
That has been listed in second list first.
I'll pass orders before I.
Please.
This is the lenient view that you are taking to weigh the accused is what is shocking the conscience of the court.
That
ಇಲ್ಲ,
only-
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 306 ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವುಡ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ದೆಮ್ ಬೈ ನೌ? ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 21 ಮಂತ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but your lordship's order, my lord.
No, it's all right, sir. 1 month ಆಯ್ತು.
This CCB
Walking
is,
free.
no, CCB cannot do anything because your lordship's order.
Walking free.
Your lordship said a forthwith hand over them.
Today I will clarify it. And bail is rejected.
Bail is rejected.
Then
Who has to do it is the
what, sir?
question.
Yes, we'll see.
We'll
Yes,
do it.
next.
We'll do it, whatever. they are.
Now,
We'll do it.
yes. This is why I wanted CBI here. Yes, then 2:30 ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ. ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ TB
Connected, man.
connected, sorry.
Please. Repeat for the unconscious petitioner, my lord. My lord, FIR and SC/ST Act, my lord. Page 30. Page 16, my lords. Crime number 328. Registered on 212 in respect to the incident of 2611. This is one matter, my lords. And this lady, petition is the lady rated accused number 2. In the entire complaint, my lords, page 23 onwards, there is no reference what caste she belongs or that she belongs to a SC/ST. It is not mentioned anywhere. No allegations at all.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Heard senior counsel prepared in Madi. In the meantime, next.
Great, most good.
ಏನಿದು ಸೇಮ್?
Well, it's same.
Ah.
What they've done is same day 156(3), same day FIR.
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ
Well,
ಹಾಕದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
it's no coercive also. Yeah, it
Same.
is.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್
Others have said tomorrow in the other matter.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
Serial number 3 and 4.
No,
16 in the first list.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
The mentioning list.
ಮೆನ್ಷನಿಂಗ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
16. 16.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 16
And now 3 and 4.
16, 3 and 4. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿನಯ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ವಿನಯ್? ಯು ಆರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಟ್ಟಪ್ಪ.
Manoj,
Who's
I'm
Vinay?
Ashwin Vesh appearing for Vinay Kuttappa.
Yes. Now, which is your matter which I
Manoj, that was item 16.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದೇನಾ?
Same.
ವಾರಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Not to take courses.
Stay the ambiguity.
Manoj have stayed the.
15 ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇದೇನೆ ಸೇಮ್ 16.
16.
No coercive steps is
Yes,
what I
Manoj.
said.
No course.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರಾ? 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಈಗ ನೋ ಕೋರ್ಸಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಲ್ 3 ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Day after tomorrow. Much obliged.
Coercive steps. No coercive steps shall be taken against. Warrant is hanging on your head.
Because warrants are there. And
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾರಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
warrant is there, NBW is there, my lord, because charge sheet is.
I remember now. You
Yes.
said my lords may consider staying the warrant.
Yes,
You are right. Both of you are right.
yes.
Warrant on.
3 FIR, same day.
Warrant on.
Much obliged. Highly obliged.
Not coercive steps. Warrant. Yes.
Petitioners,
Family problem?
yes, husband, his parents, his brother and sister-in-law. After I filed
498 ಏನ?
498, 85, of the BNS.
BNS, all right.
After I file a petition for divorce, my wife appears before the family court. We are in mediation. She wants to reconcile. While the matter is pending in mediation, she files this complaint. And this morning, I receive a notice from the family court Bangalore where she's asking for reconciliation. She says, my husband and I have a very good relationship. He has left me without just cause. May I?
When did this crime emerge?
On 19th of November, she files this complaint.
When did that?
Today, I received the notice
When was it filed?
in December. I do not have the date of filing. I have the notice not received this morning. I'm sorry, my lord.
Heard the learned counsel Arun Govindraj appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant wife of the first petitioner. The learned counsel would submit that in the month of
September, the husband files a petition for divorce.
Adala, don't tell me that in this court.
December.
That's okay. Do you tell about the wife?
December.
December ಯಾವಾಗ?
Our date, notice ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ.
The
Notice is issued on 9th of December. 12. Issued on 2nd of December. Notice issued on 2nd December.
the wife files a petition for restitution of conjugal rights before the concerned court, in which the averment is that the husband and she are having a cordial relationship and therefore due to some skirmishes, the difference of opinion has occurred and therefore she wants to get back to the husband. even before a notice could be issued in the said proceeding, she registers the crime in crime number 193 of 2024 on 19/11/2024 for the offense punishable under section 85 of the BNS inter-alia.
Yes.
In the light of the complainant blowing hot and cold as to whether she would be wanting to go back to the husband or continue the crime, being a mystery, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua this petitioner till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 6th January. Emergent notice returnable by 13th January. Yes. It's on 13th January.
Seal number 125 as well. Seal number 125 also, minutes.
Settlement.
Settlement.
ಏನದು?
Parties are present.
Offense.
Offense 420 minutes.
125 ಇಂದಾನೆ ಕರೀರಿ.
Compromise.
All orders after vacation.
Please,
Yes.
party signature on the.
Yes,
orders.
ಅದು ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Next. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
One of the cases, my lord, according to them, my lord, I have assaulted them in the compound of the police
ಈಗ
station.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Settlement, ನಾನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Civil suit pending ಇದೆ.
ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು,
ಅದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್
ಅದು ನಾನ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅವ್ರು
List after
advocate ಅಲ್ಲ.
vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to
My
the
lord,
next date.
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ.
Interim order, in the light of the
Five-
interim order subsisting in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay. ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು?
578 and 368 ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ಲ. 638.
Numbers ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Pardon me?
Serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ.
Serial number.
So and so, so and so. There shall be an interim
I'll
order of
give
stay in
the
the said case and.
ನಮ್ ಕೇಸ್
List after vacation. ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೆರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
4ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
After vacation.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Next.
ನಂಬರ್.
SPP ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದಾರ? ಇದು SPP ಅವರೇ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, 5 ನಿಮಿಷ.
Respondent number 2, petitioners.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
127.
Yes, Mahesh, what is this?
Criminal petition 1159, criminal petition 9123, and criminal petition 12860. These 3 petitions are being settled, my lords. Other
9123,
1159,
1298826, 12826 ಆಮೇಲೆ
9123.
offense ಏನು?
All 4 ಇದು 12,860 138 proceedings. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದು 406 420.
All right, sir. Yes.
27.2.
Madam, 11159 ಏನು? ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೆಟ್ಲ್
11159.
1159, I am for respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 is
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. 127.1 is Mahesh, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 127.2 ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Withdrawal, they had filed an application
For impleading.
ನಮಿತಾ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
This is a totally different matter.
So we will dealing 127.2, post it after vacation.
Impleading application filed by this petitioner, my lord.
Which petitioner?
Me, I have filed an impleading
He is a-
application.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ.
My
lords, one.
Impleading application may be withdrawn.
ಅದೇ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇದೆ madam.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ನಮಗೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ
I don't-
ಕಡೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
My lords, I don't want to get into the merits of the
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
matter.
ಇದು
right now,
after
my lords. We have
vacation.
settled it, let it be settled, my lords.
So,
My lords, 127.3, I appear for the respondent. That also needs to be delinked, my lord.
even
I
this is
have
not
filed
settled? Settled
No,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
my lord, it is not settled.
4 is settled
Settle it after vacation, my lord.
after vacation. All right. So
Condition.
127.3 and 4 Madam, D-link 234, 127.234, 127 and 127.1 are settled now.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು
And
1 to 8, 127.3 also should be settled.
3 also
2 to
settled.
8
now.
to 6 of 24.
That's also settled.
That's also settled.
127, 1.27.1 and 127.3 are settled, my lord.
Madam.
My lords,
D-link
I appear for the
1 minute,
respondent.
sir. Please, 1 minute. D-link 127.2 and 127.4 and list them both after vacation.
The date may.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
My lords, 127.3 also needs to be delinked, my lord. I appear for the respondent in this matter. There is no settlement in this matter as well.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ settlement ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ 127.3.
127.3. Everybody.
Mahesh Vayal, ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Everybody are here, minutes. All the respondents are here.
Who are you, sir?
I appear
Aditya
for
D.
the,
I am for Aditya D.
Then who are you?
my lords, I appear for JC Jairam.
That's
That's a different, that's a different matter.
That is D-link, sir, already. Yes,
This is my matter.
Thank
which
you.
is-
yes.
My lord, the date may kindly be.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ online offline problem ಇದೆ. Yes. That is 13 January.
127.
127.2 and 4 will be 13 January. 127, 127.1 and 3 are settled. Where is this settlement? Idena?
All the three are there.
Settlemental confusion. Copy ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation. Yes.
After.
ಯಾಕೆ urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ account defreeze
ಫ್ರಾಂಚೈಸ್ 11159 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 127 ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಆಯ್ತು
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ನೋಡ. Then 2 days.
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ಲೇಸ್.
ಕವೆ ಬೇರೆದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹಾ.
Yes, all right.
ಮಚ್
Account defreezing is pursuant to the crime in this case.
Yes, madam, crime in this
It's
matter.
not connected with the other case.
Not other matters.
Yes, next.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
That may be taken after vacation.
My lord,
After vacation.
my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord, they agreed to pay. I requested the senior, he said day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow at 2:30.
They agreed to
Yes.
pay.
All right.
Please.
Next.
Party is not ready. Signature available.
My lord,
Vacation first week.
Day after vacation. List on
In-
6th January.
Interim order.
my lord,
Interim order subsisting will
After-
continue.
they have 25 lakhs is due, my lord. He is in brief that
I'm
he
agree to
had
pay the.
he had
remaining
attempted.
Kodi,
I-
sir. Yes. Next.
My lord, may I request a day after tomorrow? His senior.
ಒಬ್ರು ಬೇಕು
senior-
ಒಬ್ರು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ can I decide it?
I requested, my lord, he agreed day after tomorrow.
Who's senior ಯಾರು? ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್
senior?
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
How senior,
After vacation.
he agreed.
After vacation ಅಂದ್ರ?
ಹೌದು.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
129 appearing for respondent number 2, Your Honor.
Hmm.
Your Honor, I'm seeking the review of this court to file wakalat and also file a joint
What is the
memo.
settlement
settlement is
Joint memo is also ready.
offense?
498A 50634.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. Learned counsel so and so enters appearance.
Artist,
for the-
my lord, she's not feeling well. She's in Mumbai. She's not able to travel due to her medical illness.
All right, settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
next date also.
Next date, why?
Same.
Give it. Where is the husband?
Husband also is taking care of,
But
they have
taking care of the wife?
reconciled. Yes,
Reconciled.
they have reconciled. They have 2 children.
2 children.
They have litigations throughout the country. Now they are
Throughout the
close.
country.
I mean, they have filed it in Bombay as well as in Ludhiana, Your Honor. So multiple disputes are pending.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವಾಗ
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. After vacation ಹಾಕಿ. List on 6th January.
Date may be given.
6th January.
6 Jan, much up.
Next.
If we may be allowed to
Appear
appear online,
Parties are at liberty to appear through VC. Yes.
please, much up.
Much up.
Or appear online.
Kindly be called day after tomorrow.
1:30?
130 and 1.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Tomorrow report settlement. Next.
Plus.
131. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Further hearing ಏನಿದು?
132, my lords, that matter.
Swamiji.
Yes, my lords. Now,
Ah.
what has happened after the interim order granted here? The deferment of charge, my lords, is the interim order which my lords granted. After that, now they have filed a cancellation of bail, my lords, just to pressurize the whole situation.
ಯಾರಿದು? Respondent?
Yes, my lords. So, my lords, I'm seeking for the stay of the proceedings. Only then, my lords,
This court on so and so.
29/8/2024.
This court on 29/8/2024 had directed deferment of the proceedings before the concerned court. The learned senior counsel Sandesh Chauta now submits that prosecution ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ ಯಾರು?
I'm sorry, my
Who
lord.
has filed cancellation?
Victim, the victim
The-
respondent number 2.
The second respondent has now preferred an application before the concerned court seeking cancellation of bail. In the light of a cancellation of bail, in the light of the deferment of proceedings, the complainant ought not to have precipitated the matter. In that light, there shall be stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, reason for which is solely the complainant who has sought to frustrate the proceedings. Yes.
Obliged.
Cancellation of bail before coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench. Before the coordinate bench,
ಅದು
against
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
bail granted by the lower court, and then cancellation before the coordinate bench now. But that's just virtually, my lord, trying to frustrate the
Then
proceedings.
how can I say not to consider?
No, I have asked for stay of these proceedings.
Stay of
But
the
that-
proceedings.
Proceedings, my lord. We'll bring it to the notice of the court.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಲಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡೋಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Victims over enthusiasm, yes.
7 years delay that complaint.
ಗೊತ್ತು, that I know, yes. ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes. Post for the hearing on the same 16 January. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಸರ್?
Lords, next matter. Lords, this we moved, my lords, where your lordships are.
Why moved?
Lords, it's mattered because, my lords, they were called us, my lords, for the commission of solar panels, my lords, with the rate of 3.1, where we are claiming, my lords, 9 rupees.
ಇದು 482 ಅಲ್ಲ?
No, my lords.
Release the matter from the status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. The learned
Tomorrow, my lords,
counsel
there is
pleads urgency, list the matter day after tomorrow before the bench having appropriate roster. Yes,
That's
next.
for hearing of IA, my lords.
Whatever our bench will carry. Yes,
My lords,
next.
obligation.
Yes. ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, SPP ಅವರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮಿಷ. Where is Arun Sham?
Prepare for petitioner's counsel.
Court wants to know what is the offense.
Even I was trying to understand.
Ah. What a candid answer.
In short, complaint has been lodged by a political party. Since he wants to know, my lord, I am.
Now,
And 505 clause 2 does not attract, my lord, even assuming accepting entire material or complaint.
sir,
Only for few minutes by oversight, it was on air and then apologized.
sir, if a canard remains a canard for all time to come, then yes, you have. It remained only for a few minutes, like how the other tweet remained for a few minutes and you initiated crime immediately. Where is 505? Where is the incitement
even
between
without
two
knowing.
religious groups? What?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕರೆದ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೋ
ಸಮನ್
ಬಂದು-
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಯು ಬಿನ್ ಸಮನ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ
ಹಾ.
ಆಗ 86 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂತ ಮೇ ಬಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಬೈಯಕ್ಕಿರ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ 41A ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೆದಿರ್ಬೋದು.
Close ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೆಯಲ್ಲ, reopen ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಟ್.
No, no,
Yes.
no close. We'll allow it. This can't be like
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
concession. 505 ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ IPC ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಐ ಸೆಡ್.
What is this? And what has he done? What has Arnab Goswami done?
ಲೆಸ್ ಇದ್ ಬೆಟರ್.
What's less said the better about
ಅಲ್ಲ
whom?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್
Complainants ಬೇರೆ.
By way of reply, my lord, they have categorically mentioned he is nothing to do with the airing of the news.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓವರ್ ಎಂಥೂಸಿಯಾಸಮ್.
Editorial
Who's
note
over
is there.
enthusiasm, sir?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್.
Complainants over enthusiasm.
No, complaint even says what section has to be incorporated in the FIR.
You can't say the petitioner is over enthusiasm. He only brings what is to be projected, he projects. Many things hidden have come out because of him.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓವರ್
Allah,
ಎಂಥೂಸಿಯಾಸಮ್.
that's all right. Many things have been
Of
brought
course.
to light because of,
Even sometimes
it
he
may,
crosses limits.
it may turn to be
Yes,
bad
yes.
for some and good for some. But doesn't mean that he has indulged himself in something.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There are plethora of things brought out by him. Yes. So we'll quash it.
But complainant is there, my lord.
Where?
Second respondent, my lord, the political party office bearer claims to be a head of the office bearer of the legal cell and also a advocate.
But we can't quash it without hearing him. Then we'll hear both of you and grant stay and hear him later. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner and the learned SPP, one for the state. The petitioner is the executive director of Republic TV. He is now hauled into these proceedings for offense punishable under section 5052 of the IPC. The allegation, the crux of the allegation, the second respondent is the complainant who registers a private complaint. The crux of the allegation is a news item aired on Republic TV, Kannada, where the information about, what is that?
Lord, there was, my lord, zero traffic arrangement made.
An information about the public suffering due to certain zero traffic instructions for the movement of the head of this, movement of the chief minister. The news appeared to be a canard. Immediately thereafter, the news is deleted. All of this happens in
Within 1 day, my lord.
within 24 hours. By then, the second respondent complainant, the office bearer,
He's office bearer, my lord.
the office bearer of the Congress party has, of the KPCC, Karyakarta, office bearer.
Karyadarshi.
The secretary of the KPCC has sought to register the crime against the executive director of the Republic TV, the present petitioner. The offense alleged is the one punishable under section 5052. It is ununderstandable as to how 5052 could spring even to its remotest sense in the case at hand. Therefore, it is a reckless registration of crime by the second respondent against the petitioner. If such reckless registrations of crime would be permitted to be continued, it would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation in so and so. ನೀವು objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? So and so, till the appearance of the complainant. List the emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 16th January. List the matter before the hearing on 16th January. Yes. Permitting for the abuse of the process of the law and violative of the orders passed by the apex court in the case of Bilal Ahmad Kalu, 1997, so SEC, and followed by the apex court later in Manzar Syed Khan, 2007, 7 SEC. Yes, that's right. Next. Another.
List of authorities.
For all.
Is there, my lord?
Next.
Serial number.
ಯಾರು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 12. It
12
got passed over in the morning. I was in court all.
ಬಂದೆ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
For respondent number 2.
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫುಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್. Friday.
Serial number 60 also there is.
Friday, yes. Both
Serial
Friday.
number 60.
Both Friday.
Serial number 59. Pass out.
ಈಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
Oh, sorry.
ಯಾವ್ದು 59?
Serial number 59, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, my lord. Pass on.
KG.
For the respondent.
Serial number 2. First list.
For the respondent.
Yes, Vineet. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Settlement, my lord, we are, the respondent is a senior citizen. Both the times she's promptly appeared. 3 of the petitioners have not even come on a single occasion also for the mediation. my lord.
We'll dismiss
They
it.
have no.
I have heard you
Wait.
and heard you at length and length.
Yes.
No more lengthy hearing.
Please,
Reserved, yes.
Obliged.
please.
Next.
Interim order may be continued.
It is, yes. Continue till the disposal. Yes. Nine ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ? ಓ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ವಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
January.
ಹಾ? ಎಸ್,
Everything
2
January.
days ಅಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ 9th ಬೇಡ, 9th January, Thursday. Don't worry, sir. I don't know my position on listing. Yes. List on 9th. It's anyway a special court matter.
Yes.
List on 9th. Yes.
Let serial number tell, I am sorry, entry order to continue.
That will continue, sir, on Friday. Yes. Passed over.
Apply for petition.
37 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂದ್ರ. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent both in the forenoon and in the afternoon. As a last chance, awaiting the appearance, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. In the light of the issue standing covered by plethora of judgments of the apex court, in the event the respondent would not be present, the matter would be heard and disposed on the submissions made by the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition. One chance put per. Nade ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lord, for petitioner, my lord. There is a practicing advocate, my lord. Page number 17, only one
59.
59, my lord. Page-
Horrible allegations.
Page number 17, my lord, I just read it.
Yes, madam. Ilva.
My lord, allegation against the accused number 1, my lord. Permitted to lead, my lord. Just one
Yes,
sentence, my
sir.
lord.
Yes. sir.
Page number 17, my lord.
Sir.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಸ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಂದ ಕೇಸು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂದು ನನಗೆ ಕೊಳತಿ ಮಂಜು, ಹರೀಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗೋಪಿ ಇತರರಿಂದ ತಿಳಿದು ಬಂದಿದೆ. That is the allegation against me. I'm accused number 3, my lord. ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಇಲ್ಲ, I'm not even present, my lord.
Yes.
I'm filing a number of cases against the complainant and also police.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, date may be fixed.
Returnable by first, second week,
My lord,
first, 13th January.
My lord, 19th, my lord.
19th.
He's practicing
19th
advocate.
January.
No, my lord. 19th.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
Practicing
ಸರ್.
advocate,
Yes.
my lord.
List on 19th January. Sorry,
Correct.
13th January.
19th this month.
13th January. No, sir. Allegations ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Not against me, my lord.
Oh, sir. Yes.
Lord, petitioner for in-laws, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, first MC petition, I filed the MC
ಅದು
petition.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, just one.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ if you insist for other sister in
No, 1 minute, my lord, spare me 1 minute, my lord.
Pend. All right.
Spare me for 1 minute.
All right.
Lord, I filed the MC petition, my lord. Against cruelty.
That argument will
Cruelty
not-
file, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. ಯಾರೋ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್. ಇವರು petitioner number 1 and 2 are in Nasikare, my lord. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ, my lord, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು and the allegations, and there is no bad allegations, my lord.
No bald, sir.
Please,
Not
my
at
lord.
all bald.
Please, my lord. ನನ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ, I'm requesting, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, please, my lord.
Sister in law will grant.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences under section 498A. Quay, the sister-in-law accused number 4, there shall be an interim order of stay. Quay accused number 4 till the next date of hearing. While there are sprinkling few against the other accused, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant.
Please.
Yes, one HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 22nd January.
Please.
Next.
Appear for respond number 3, my lord.
Counsel for petition, my lord.
65.
65, I am for the petitioner, my lord, sir.
ಹೇಳಿ sir.
My lord, sir, this is a case in which a FIR comes to be registered under 406, 420, 120B and 34 of the IPC, my lord, sir. The allegation as against the petitioner is that, my lord, sir. The petitioner had been supplying shrimps, which is a variety of fish, my lord, sir.
Shrimp is not fish, sir.
A kind of fish, and it is a
Kind of
seafood.
fish.
It is a seafood, my lord. It is a seafood.
Yes.
It is a seafood which had been,
All right.
which was being supplied as per the instructions of the respondent, my lords, who happens to be a complainant.
All right.
Now, my lords, there was an order placed wherein the shrimps were directed to be supplied to one company by name Nekkanti.
All right. ಈಗ
After
ಸಪ್ಲೈ
supplying the
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ
said
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
shrimps, yes, my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ there is something called as a GRN, my lords, goods receipt note, which has been issued by the employee of Nekkanti, my lords, which is at page number 33, my lords, wherein they say that this quantity of shrimps have been received by our company, my lords. Later, my lords, all these transactions takes place in the year 2023 March. Then, my lords, an
They
amount of money
come
wanted
to
to be
know
released.
of missing shrimp only after 6 months.
Yes, sir.
Ah.
And then, my lords, this entire series
So
of
no
events have
shrimp, no
transpired.
money.
The entire series of event transpires at Vishakhapatnam. And the complaints comes to be filed at Bangalore. And
All
another
right.
complaint, my lords, parallelly has been filed at Vishakhapatnam, which is pending, my lords. My colleague is there to hand over that FIR also, my lords. There is another investigation going on against me,
All
which has
right,
not been
yes.
stayed.
Yes, madam.
I will seek instructions with respect to this, my lord.
If you have already registered on the same cause of action, matte henge.
I will just check this, my lord. As far as I am aware, this is not, I'm not sure if this has
Check
been
ಮಾಡಿ.
filed by
Day
us.
after tomorrow.
But my, please.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇದು file ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ madam. Yes.
Interim order be extended.
That will continue. Yes.
Much okay.
Fresh matters, my lord.
Fresh matters.
Please. 135.
Appeal for the petitioner.
Rahul.
My lords, your lordship was supposed to pass a guidelines on premature release. My
Supposed
lords.
to pass guidelines, sir. Vacation.
Yes. My lords, because all the other co-accused has been released. my
Guidelines
lords.
have now taken a sideline, sir.
Yes, my lords.
Very
And
difficult.
in the last
No
date
time.
of hearing, your lordship has directed the petitioner should not be forced to go back to the jail, my lords.
Parole. Seeking for parole. Apparently,
Premature
they
release.
filed a photograph stating that she met with an accident. My instructions are that she's not his wife, not the convict's wife.
Then who is she?
A friend of fiance.
I got an information. my lords. She.
ಇದು GMF ಇದಾ?
GM.
GM, my lords.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
My lords, your lordship was supposed to pass a guidelines, my lords, because
No.
according to Omkar Murthy and Vijayalakshmi's case, your lordship's
no
order, my
time.
lords.
No time at all.
Till then, my lords, he may be enlarged on parole,
Until I file
my
guide,
lords. At least
frame
your
guidelines.
lordship.
But
Yes, my
parole
lords.
application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
IA for extension of file, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳು?
Illa
90 days.
almost 4 times they've been
On parole.
parole.
ಈಗ you are
Yes,
back
my
to the
lords.
goal or what?
Yes, back to the goal, my lords.
File
My lords.
You are back to the goal.
Yes,
yeah,
my
back
lords.
to the
Then
goal.
file fresh parole.
We have.
My lords,
Fresh
I have
parole
filed
before the concerned court.
my lords, your lordship was supposed to
Yes.
pass a guidelines, my lords,
That
because
no,
all
I
the
don't know, sir.
other
After vacation, where I'll be ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
co-accused, there is a
Release the
discrimination
matter from
against
the
me, my
status
lords.
of being part heard. The petitioner is at liberty to file an application seeking grant of parole before the concerned court.
My lords, this is
In
for
the
premature
light of
release.
urgency projected by the petitioner, lists the matter before the bench having roster day after tomorrow.
My lords,
Day
my
after
lords,
tomorrow, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
GM court is very busy, my lords, your lordship.
Oh,
Your
not
lordship
free
was supposed to
ಆಗಿದೆನಾ?
pass a guideline. No, my lords. No, it's not like that, my lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
because your lordship already ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದೇ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
Co-accused has been
ಏನ್
released.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
Co-accused has been released. At least
Date
until then,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
my lords.
Day after tomorrow ಅಂತ
Yes.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
So please.
Next.
Obliged.
Yes. Now page wise ಕರ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
One submission.
Page wise ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Orders.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
91.
91. 2 weeks to do the needful entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
92.
Same entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
94.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord. There is no, this is a fresh matter. There is only
Fresh
one
matter
notice
list.
of objection, my lord.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
My lord, may I request for Thursday, my lords?
94 Thursday ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. 95.
95 milords pertains to Sessions Court milords has convicted in confirmed milords conviction.
Maintainability answer.
ಅದು 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He did not go on merits. Therefore, milords 483 is maintainable.
Yes. My office objections maintainability stands overruled. List on Friday. Yes. ಏನು ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಜಂಬೂ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಅದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
138.
ಒಂದು 138 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20% ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 96.
I am for the respondent.
My lords, the needful has been done in terms of.
Senate Council needful has been done. Office to verify. Intermodal.
No, yes, my lords.
After vacation, AVIO. Next. Same 97 is same.
My lords, in 97, there's a slight urgency, my lords. I have filed an IA for direction to the respondent police to remove the lien created on the petitioner's account.
I will see. Lien cannot be. Defreezing of the account is the Kelly. Lien will not take away. Yes.
Intermodal may be.
List intermodal wage. Same, madam. Maybe I will. Next.
98.
Sunil Kumar.
98 minutes, the office objection that minutes, we have not produced the certificate copy of first.
Intermodal idea.
No intermodal minutes. See, there will make submission.
Office objections overruled. Yes. Friday. Next. In my
99.
Please, Millards. Millards, the only objection, please, Millards, the father's name is not available in Aadhaar.
urgency idea.
Urgency, the please, not.
6 January agata.
No, please, not. It may be taken up on Thursday or Friday, please, not. Very simple thing, not. The sixth,
Plus 99. Office objections overruled 20th. Yes.
6
Fridays.
Friday.
Yes.
100, your lordship, it's only for production of certified copies of the FIR and the complaint, please, your lordship. I'm complying with that. please, your
Office
lordship.
objections overruled
Urgent, please, your lordship, TI is there. please.
Friday.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes. Next.
101.
Vehicle release, my lord, Excise Act. My lords have stated, my lord, they are not releasing the vehicle.
Stay ಇದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು 451
We have filed an
455
application there, my lord, it's not being considered because.
that will see office objections que maintainability stands ಅಷ್ಟೇನೇ ಇರೋದು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು?
I will direct the concerned court to consider it. This court where the petitioners has stayed the proceedings instituted for offences punishable under the Karnataka Excise Act. The present petition is on the reason that the vehicle seized at the time of registration of the crime is not being released. The petition, one ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The pendency of the other petition or the stay granted will not come in the way of the petitioner, will not come in the way of the concerned court considering an application filed by the petitioner under section 451 or 457 and 457 of the CRPC on its merit, ordered accordingly. Yes, petition
frame,
closed.
It's for time frame, my lord, from July, it's not.
The application, if filed ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Already filed.
Said to have been filed shall be considered and disposed within an outer limit of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Yes, next.
102.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the office objection, the correct court name is.
Overruled Friday. Next.
Friday in fresh matter, my lord.
ಇರೋದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಪ್ ಅವತ್ತು. Yes.
103.
This is the case where a lot.
Second petition maintainability. Charge sheet.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
All right. So office objections maintainability stands overruled. Friday ವರ್ಗ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
already stay ಇತ್ತು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Stay.
All right. So in the light of the interim order subsisting at the stage of the FIR, there shall be an interim order of stay of the kind that was subsisting at the time of registration of the crime till the next date of hearing. Stay ಇತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
Stay ಇತ್ತು.
ಸರಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗಂಡನಿಗೆ ಈಗಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. But one minute.
ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Earlier complaint ನೋಡು, ಒಂದೇ.
ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Friday.
ಹೋಲ್ ಹಾಗ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಇನ್ಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಯು ಲೂಸ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್. Choice is yours. You want the husband or all members of the family?
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, earlier statement.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಏನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀವಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೋ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್, ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ. 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
104.
ಪೃಥ್ವೀಶ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ಅದು ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ತರನಾಥ್ ಪೂಜಾರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
105. Party for.
ಅನೂಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
My lordship,
From this side, yes.
sorry. There was an attempt on my life and the victim is turned into accused. There are currently two FIRs
Victim is
against me.
turned into accused.
Yes, my lord.
Who is the victim?
I was the victim. I had a brain surgery post the assault. However,
Jagdish, what is this?
Both cases charge sheets have been filed.
Against whom?
Case filed by him, charge sheet has been filed. Case filed against him is also charge sheet.
What's the problem now?
my lordship, there are two cases filed against me, FIRs, which are termed as faulty investigation by the trial court
All
for the
right.
application filed under section 239.
What is the life threat, sir, you're projecting? By whom?
My lordship, these perpetrators already they attacked me, and these documents are not being produced by the prosecutor against them, and still there has been multiple cases of harassment by these people even post the surgery, and I have written a petition to Home Minister and the Commissioner, and yet there has been no action.
Yes, sir. Why action is not taken on his complaint?
I have attached the annex.
No. Charge sheet is filed on that complaint?
Yes, my lordship.
But the trial should
No,
go
no,
on.
after the harassment after the assault, I have written a petition to commission. There has been no action on that.
1 minute, sir. Charge sheet is filed in the first complaint, is it?
Uh,
Which is the representation you have given to the commissioner? Page.
My lordship, Annex
ಯಾಕೆ ಈ
J,
stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ
page
ಬಂದಿದೆ madam?
269.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ refreshment ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Annex J, page 269, where the Home Minister has directed the Commissioner to look into this matter on my petition.
Yes, sir. What has happened to that? The petitioner who appears in person submits that he has been harassed or brutally attacked by the respondents and has registered a complaint before the Commissioner of Police, before the Home Minister of the state, who has referred the matter to the Commissioner of Police. After the matter being referred to the Commissioner of Police, no action has been taken on the complaint is the allegation of the petitioner in person. Therefore, the additional SPP shall secure instructions as to what has become of his complaint registered on the attack on an attack on him, and place the material before the court in the next date. List the matter on Thursday. Fresh matters list.
My lordship, one more, just,
Next year, lordship में page 50 होता है.
What is the date of your complaint, sir?
it was 7/1/2022, sir.
Charge sheet is filed on that complaint only. Action has been taken, charge sheet is
My
already
lordship,
filed.
here the problem is, the brain surgery document nor the CCTV footage of the attack on me has not been part of the
That the
prosecution
trial court
document.
will take care of it, sir. There is already a charge sheet filed on the complaint. What is this? List on Friday and Tamad.
My lordship, one more thing, there are in my complaint.
Sir, then it is a matter where you should seek further investigation.
Yes, my lordship, that is one of my prayer.
I will see. List on Friday. Yes. Next.
106.
My lord, 106, but I have filed the wakalat for respondent number 3. That has not been shown.
Learned counsel so and so submits that is entered appearance for the third respondent registry to print the name of so and so. Yes, next. List after vacation. Next. That will continues. Yes. Suyog
107.
after AVI. Next. Siri.
8. NBW is issued in this matter, my lord. It's covered by your lordship judgment, my lord. Section 155 of 2 of the
List on list day of office objections overruled day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list because it is covered. Yes, next. Care ideno 109 ಜೊತೆ connect ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Connect. ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
yes, next.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. Very well.
117, my lord.
Matters are not called, interim orders are there, we'll get it.
But the clarification, my lord, in that
IN number 2.
CBI investigation clarification. Actually, in clarification ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you don't communicate from the CBI's office, but you SIT ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
117.
Will you please keep? Yes, I'll get back. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
IN number 2 ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Stay ಇದ್ರೂನು
ಹಾ.
third party has come and filed a wakalat.
So what?
and, my lord,
So what?
450 and 457 application act.
So what? Heavens are going to fall. What, Avinash? ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೇ ರಾಗ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು, ಏರಿಳಿತ ಇರಬೇಕು. Yes.
My lord, serial number 138, my lord. It's regarding.
ಅದು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Even on 13/12, they have again
Yes,
freezed the
Jagdish.
cousins accounts of the petitioner, my lord.
Why are you precipitating the matter?
Allah, I am giving the copies, please.
I'll check, my lord, and I'll get it.
What is this?
13/12, my lord. That is on the day where
Complainant has appeared in that. Who is the complainant?
complainant is appearing, my lord. He's been served.
Appearing, served and represented,
Served and represented by counsel.
It's all right. Thursday ಹಾಕಿ madam.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್?
Yes, ಇದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 5:45 ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್? ನೋ ಸರ್, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಆಗಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
128.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
My lord, serial number
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಏನಾರು ಇರಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
My lord, serial number 113, my lord.
ಅದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
128 reporting settlement. Let's say members of
Yes, ಇದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ದಲ್ವಾಯ್. Will clarify, no change. I will only clarify saying they will work as a team.
Please.
And I am not going to include anybody, exclude anybody.
Please.
And investigation shall commence.
Please.
You can say that, my lord, it's SIT constituted under SI High Court direction. Instead of
Yes.
saying some letter
Very
of
much, yes.
CBA or anybody else.
That not will follow.
The application, the matter is moved for seeking a clarification as to how the special investigation team constituted by this court has to function. The apprehensions were also projected with regard to the officer of the CBI being brought in to head the team of the special investigation team. Therefore, special investigation team, more so in the teeth of the fact that one of the members of the team is of the same rank of the officer of the CBI. Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar, representing the CBI, submits that the Superintendent Police of the CBI is in charge of the whole state of Karnataka, and even if it is of the same rank, it is virtually of a higher rank. Be that as it may, since the special investigation team is constituted by the court, all the three members of the team shall work in tandem or without being described as head of the team or otherwise. The change that is sought by the state of the team to include a DIG in the matter, DIG in the matter in terms of the judgment of the apex court cannot be pressed into service in the case at hand, as the case therein was of a larger magnitude and the necessity of Inspector General of Police was found imperative by the apex court in the said case. Therefore, that cannot be in the case at hand. The state also further projected that the constitution can be varied with the officers of the state being in place instead of the CBI. That also does not merit acceptance, more so in the light of the lenient view shown by the state to the accused till today, as the accused, despite no ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, because your lordship
ಬೇಡ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, so and so. Therefore, the clarification would be this way. The composition would remain. The members of the special investigation team shall work in tandem towards the investigation directed by this court, and the officer police. The state government is directed to declare the special investigation team constituted by this court to be a police station for the purpose of conduct of investigation and filing of the final report before the concerned court.
Yes. They need not wait till the declaration police station, because then police officer can conduct an investigation.
Yes, that is, and the investigation need not wait till such declaration. Investigation has not commenced till today. It shall commence forthwith.
Please.
Yes.
My lords,
Day after tomorrow,
ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
my lords, in 113.1, my lords.
Which was concrete? 113.
My lords, in 113.1, stay has been granted to all the petitioners. With respect to remaining petitioners, my lord, in the connected matter, petitioner number 1 and 2 are not granted stay, my lords.
What? 117, at least day after. 128 reporting settlement, my lord.
1 to 3. Madam, 113 ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? 120. 123.